Morning, folks. Hope everyone's doing well. Morning, folks. Hope everyone's doing right now, mate. No, it is nice being able to play. I'm gonna do the tutorials again. Start off with the tutorials. Work through them all. Right now, mate. What's going on? Hope you're doing well. Now, let's see if we can do a bit better with the tutorial this time than what we did the other day. I don't think you can change the teams in the tutorial. No, it didn't seem to come up with the option. It was just, yeah, it just seemed to come up as Adelaide and Brisbane. Give that one a bit more power for ticks. Oh, snuck it home. Nice. Nah, don't be upset about that, Darren. Oh, well, about the freeze. Oh, yeah, right. No, be upset about that. That I reckon would have to be a decade-long objective for us to try and complete. So I don't like the chances of Richmond getting anything like that anytime soon. Well, Joe, so far so good. It's working. Oh, have I missed that? I missed that. What a dickhead. Oh, yeah, the train. Have they coded in corrupt dumps? Well, who knows? The stand rule's in there, so you never know. Holding the balls, the works. It could all be aimed to be against the Tigers. I'm with you. All three handballs. I see you can't even. So just so you know, you can't even run with the handball one. You just got a handball. Let us know as well, guys who are watching. Let us know what the string quality is like. It's my second time doing YouTube streaming. So hang on, I'm just tweaking something. Let's see if that works. Resume tutorials. I'm going to take Speckies with Ollie Dempsey and Steel Side Bottom. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see what the Specky stats are all like. It seems that way, Joe. Yeah, I'm not sure if there was others, but it does. Yeah, it does seem like that. But yeah, let us know if what the quality of the stream's coming through like. It can be hard for me to tell on the other monitor. Like I said, first or second time streaming on YouTube. Oh, I got outmarked. God damn it. Definitely have to hit that timing a bit better than what I was. Oh, I done too early again. I knew straight away that was early. And again. Oh my gosh, I just am struggling here. Hey, there we go. One more. Yes. Is it coming through okay though, Joe? Like, it's not laggy or anything? First I'm trying it on that as well, mate. I think I've done, I think it's usually 1080 or less or whatever. I'm not really good with all the stats and numbers on that kind of stuff, to be totally honest. And now the gas struts in my chair are failing me and I'm sinking. So that's not good either. Spoils are done. I mean, I'm only doing the tutorial so far, Blaze, but so far this is doing exactly what we had done the other day at Big Ant. So that's, oh, I've mistimed that. Oh no, just got there. So with your speckies, guys, you really do have to time it. Otherwise, if you get to the player too quickly, like that, you'll just take a normal mark. Get on him. The Jostles. Oh, I didn't even do the jostle. That was silly. It's a pretty cool animation, the jostle. Like I said in my video, I just hope it's not overpowered. They did say it's very situational based, so being able to do this maneuver won't always happen. It depends. I think you've got to really be in a one-on-one situation. So it's, yeah, hopefully not. Hopefully we don't see it all the time, which I don't think we will. Only a couple of tackles. And again, same with AFL23. When you are tackling, make sure that you let go of sprint. Otherwise, you let go of sprint to increase your probability of tackling. If you hold sprint, there's more chance that you'll give away a free kick. I struggle with evasion, I swear to God. The worst. Oh, there we go. Stiff arm. Straight to the chest. Cop that. Okay, that's not so bad. Yeah, they don't. Oh, it could be in the back. Yeah, look, there's definitely a lot of button combinations and stuff, and that's why doing these tutorials will be important. I reckon it's good to do these whether you played AFL23 lots or a little bit, or if you're brand new to it. I reckon it's a good learning curve to be able to get your head back around it, especially now with the bumps, the new marking and stuff like that. Yeah, you want to be able to get your head around those. So I think as much as tutorials can sometimes be like boring and not the fun stuff, I think it's important to do it just to re-equip yourself with everything. And I think, like I said before, guys, I'm pretty confident you can't change teams in the tutorial bit. It's always just, it didn't see a button to change teams. I think it's largely irrelevant though, to be honest. And like I said in my video, with the tutorials, don't worry about the midfielders here not doing anything. This drill's not designed for that. It's designed for your ruck work, which I'm failing abysmally at. Oh, there we go. Up against the big O as well. Couldn't have picked an easier ruckman for me. Jesus. Punch hit. So I'm keen to try the other tutorials as well, like the snap kicks and stuff, which is something we didn't try when in the studio, to see how that goes. Bang. Love myself a good punch hit out. Ah, time that. What game mode should we try first? I'm thinking the player career. Not sure yet, Joe. The only games I played were on easy because I played it on easy largely because I wanted to make sure I was able to touch the football, if that makes sense. So, there's advanced goal kicking. Oh yeah, which is all this one. Let's try some of these. Yeah, so I haven't played a game on harder yet. I mean, from AFL23 experience, the AI definitely got harder and better as you increase the difficulty. But like I said, I haven't played anything above easy yet. And the other thing as well is I haven't played for a substantial period of time yet either. So I haven't done this one yet before, so this is brand new for me too. Kick 3 goals using banana shots. Select right to the banana. And the same with the power stuff. All right, let's try a banana. Oh, I'm not sure that's going to go in. What's everyone think of the new goal kicking mechanism? I like it because it's difficult. I think in 23, oh, I've done a drop punt, you dickhead. That by the end of it, people were just able to kick too many goals all the time, and it kind of defeated the purpose. We'll try a little bit less power. So there we go, yeah. Oh, I've still got to angle it. I didn't account for the swerve of the banana. The download for... Oh, God. I was just pushing buttons. The download for Steam, that was my fault. I pushed buttons way too early then. Download for Steam is 84 gig, I think it is. And from what I've seen for PlayStation, it's about 50, but then there's a day one patch that comes out on top of that. So I'm not sure. I think the Steam one is all inclusive of the patch and stuff as well, I'm guessing. There we go. I think we found a bit of rhythm now. Now, I don't mind people having different views, Joe, and whether that's good, bad, or indifferent, as long as people put it across the right way, which you are doing, so I appreciate it. All you can do is just see how others go playing it, and if you've, got a mate who's got it, give it a... Oh, I've done a drop punt again. Fuck. Give it a go yourself. That won't count, will it? I'll hit the post still. What a dickhead. Good to see the scoreboards working as well. I know that was something that a lot of people were asking about, because sometimes it was, sometimes it wasn't. There we go. Finally got the 3. God damn. Tricky. Yeah, definitely, Braden. Definitely. Look, if we're being realistic, no game's ever going to launch bug-free, right? There's always going to be little bits and pieces that they'll fix up along the way, not just for this game, but for any game. But it definitely was a lot smoother and more like playable, enjoyable than 23 was. Like, you could tell the clear improvement, right? Like, it's just, there's been, what, 2 years in between games, so there's better engines, better mechanics that they've used for their other games that they can import over to this game. So it kind of went without saying that it was going to be improved, which is good. But then, yeah, it's all about how it all runs today, pardon me. Oh my goodness. See, when I was there, I didn't practice any snaps or bananas in-game at all. So this is why I'm clearly a bit shit at it. Did I miss that? I did too. Fuck, it curves a bit, doesn't it? How good am I going? I'll aim it wider. There we go. And this is why tutorials are clearly important, because imagine me doing that come game day. I'd be all over the shop. Oh, gee, you've got to go real wide for that one. Unless if I kick it a bit firmer, maybe I don't have to kick it as wide. See how that goes. Not wider again. See, all a learning curve, all a learning curve. Jesus, I'm going to have to aim this outside the posts. All right, we'll try again. Surely. Surely. That's still not go in. Oh, no, that's banana. I'm struggling here. Is protein working? Not sure. I haven't looked at it yet. Haven't looked at it. I'm still trying to kick a snapshot. Oh, God's sake. No, I don't really want to sim a season, if I'm being honest, because I want to be able to play the game and enjoy it myself. I know that's on a selfish point from me, but oh God, what are they carrying on about, Jaden? I'm just struggling in a good way to kick a snap. God damn it! Well, because you don't want it to be in the middle of the stick because it's curving. Fuck. No, nothing like that. No game crashes, Andrew. I'm playing on Steam as well, guys, just for anyone. Surely. Yay, gosh, that is tricky. I'm sure all of you are going to do that in 2 kicks. Jaden, honestly, I'm not saying you're complaining, but honestly, the day-night cycle is the very least important thing that should be in a game. And Bud explained it in his video, as per how it was explained to me as well, that it's just not feasible to do with how long play takes. Like with cricket game, they can do it because a cricket over is a very structured and regimented thing. Not so much in football with the different types of play you have and stuff like that. So it's, yeah, I don't know why people, honestly, if that's the only thing people are going to complain about, they're doing all right. Day-night cycle. Like that is, like I said, on the lower end of priorities, I would think. It's all about gameplay and depth of mode before it's about if the sun sets or not. Oh no, done a drop punt. It is very good for you, unless you're shit at it like me and can't kick a snap for the third kick. 100% Jade. And people with any type of rational and logical thinking will think exactly like that too. Like, it's a nice thing to have, but you've got to remember there's budgets, there's X amount of developers you can allocate to certain tasks. Like, it's not just a never-ending fund or never-ending supply of developers you can just throw at stuff. And there's often technical reasons as to why some things can or can't be in a game that we'll never know about. I think I'm going to miss that shot too. I don't reckon snaps were as hard in 23, no. Don't think... Oh, that's going to be close. Oh, it's a drop punt, though. What a dickhead. You'd think I'd learn after the 3rd or 4th time I've done that. Not sure what the draft and trade like. And that was kind of, in some ways, good that I didn't even get to that bit. So I'm kind of going to be in for a surprise for myself. Like, even when doing, that's a great kick. Even when doing the deep dive on the management career mode, like I was able to look at all the different things, how you can hire your talent scouts and all that kind of stuff for under 18s and state league. But I never really got into anywhere near what the draft piece actually looked like. So I'll be learning that at the same time as everyone else does. Oh, that snuck in. Oh, just got it in. No option for... Why would you want a Ross Faulkner ball? Rubbish. Rubbish balls. I think there are different balls when you place the waffle, though. Run towards the ball, hold B prior to picking the ball up. All right. A little soccer off the ground. When you're doing this tutorial, don't sprint. That's why the first one went skewed. No, you don't get to pick the tutorial player, no. While running parallel to the goal, hold left trigger and B when the cursor is within the 2 lines. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I've missed that one. Snaps it around. I don't think they'll tweak the goal kicking. Why would... It's meant to be hard. Like, it's unfortunately... Not unfortunately, it's just a learning curve for all of us. Whether you're good, bad, or medium at the game, it's going to be equally as hard for everybody. I would much rather the set shot than everyone kicking 20 goals to every game like we were seeing previously. I think it's better to be hard. Yeah. Unfortunately, we get so used to wanting things just to be done easily first up, but no, I think we've all got to learn. We've all got to learn and we've got to get good. Left trigger and left bumper. Geez, I'm not sure how often I would actually use... Oh, Jesus, that went quick. So when you do the torp on the run, the shot stick thing goes very quick through that. I wonder how much distance you can get on this. Let's have a look. Oh, gosh. That's gone close. Okay, so yeah, that shot meter goes a lot quicker when you're doing the torp, which is fair enough. It's more... We'll try a big one. Is it Rochelle I've got? Is he 23 for Adelaide? Oh, that's going to be close. Just to the left, though, I think. There we go. finish it off. I don't. Can you swap him in manager mode? Not too sure. Not too sure. I haven't jumped into manager mode doing this just yet. Yeah, you can TNT. You can mix and match your kits. I'll show you that shortly. Set shots, weather kick. 3 set shots while the weather's affecting your kick. Yeah, so you can pick your overall kit, and then under that there's like a Guernsey, then a sock and a short selector. So you can actually do shorts from 2022 and then a top from 2024 and so on and so forth, which is pretty cool. They love their Guernsey development and stuff at Big Ant. They got a couple of aficionados of AFL Guernseys. Oh, the wind brings that back in nicer. The wind's working. That is not going to be fun to kick a goal in. Oh, no, that might go in. With the natural left to right, putting it to the left. Oh, no, it was still too strong. Well, look how strong that's blowing. Maybe I should have kicked it harder. That was a tricky one. It's interesting that the wind... Oh, no, stuff that. That the wind disappears, which is, yeah, as you're selecting your timing and stuff. Praying for the blue team GWS Guernsey. Which one's that? I did see the M&M Guernseys in there for Carlton. The M&M blue. Saw that one. Bang, good goal. Nah, I should have kicked that a lot less harder. So the camera angles are pretty much the same as 23. The only one I didn't look at, well, that's new that I didn't look at, is the Be a Pro camera mode, or the Pro Player, Pro Career one. So I think that follows your play a bit better. And like I said, in the player career video that I did, I completely didn't realize that I was a defender. I was just flicking different things and changing shit at the start. So, all right, let's just try a play now game. I'll show you the kits and stuff. Actually, I don't want to play against Brisbane because their ruckman's too good. Who have we got this week? We got West Coast. So you can see, yeah, you've got the kit. So you got your home 2025. Everyone's got a bonus kit. So this is from 1998, that kit, which is pretty cool. That's another bonus kit from 2005. I'm not a fan of that bonus kit, but I appreciate that it's in there. I just personally don't like it. Bonus clash. Pre-season. I dig some of our pre-season. It says our clash kit. But yeah, then you can change it to the home and away. Pre-season, you can do the bonus shorts if you want. You can do the bonus socks if you like. So yeah, you can really mix and match what you want the kits to be. Sniff, calm down, mate. I can only do so many things at once. Don't be demanding about answering stuff or I will not answer. The tackling is fine, my friend. The tackling is fine. Same thing as AFL23 though. Do not hold sprint when you want to tackle because you will have less window of opportunity to tackle. So if you let go of sprint, the greater chance you have of laying the tackle. You can give away free kicks as well. Obviously there's stripping free kicks now as well because of the bumping. If you can dive forward essentially. I'll do a 3.5 minute quarter. I'll play it. Oh god, I'll play it on medium because I don't really know how I'm going to go. Injuries enabled, ball color, yeah. Wind on, weather auto. We'll play at the G. Edit lineup. I'll have to check, Joe. I'm not too sure. JNT Big Ant did say that there is a pro camera. I don't know what it does or where it situates itself, so we can have a look at that though. Nah, Pro Team should be I'll check it out, Luke, but Pro Team should be there. I truthfully haven't clicked on it yet. Just making sure my Richmond lineup is A-OK. Who have got a sub? Down. Edit tactics, so sure you all saw the tactics. Looking forward to super goals. They did say that the drafting stuff was variable, so you're not always going to be number one. Like, it's not uniform, so it all depends on how you play, and obviously you can get dropped as well, which is good too. Midfield, I like having balanced midfield. I like to play wide, defense, locate, kick out. I'm a huge huddle fan. Personally, tagger. Oh god, I don't want those guys tagging. Jonty Ford, Jacob Hopper, Taranto, Trezise. Jacob Hopper can tag. I should be tagging Ginby, shouldn't I? After his shit efforts on Lawler. Spare player. Alright, no, I won't worry about spare player behind the ball yet. We'll see how I'm going first. If I'm getting smashed, then I'll change it. The hands oval. Any oval that was used in the AFL season should be in the game, I believe, Braden. I believe. Mango, new stadiums would just be the ones that are whatever's used in the AFL. A little bit of rain as well. And AFLW, I should say as well, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, do I think Sonzi will get delisted by year's end? I'm truthfully scared about that, Sniff. I'm scared because we haven't played him in the right position. And I feel like that if we don't play him in the midfield to see what he's got, we're going to end up trading him or delisting or do whatever. He'll go to another club and do really well. So that's my actual concern, to be honest. I don't know if there'll be goal of the year. I know they revamped and overhauled like the awards at the end. So with your Brownlow, because I know it was a little bit skewed where Ruckman, I think it was, were winning a bulk of the awards, like in really skewed data. So they did say they had a look at that and amended all that as well. So see how that all goes. It's a different time though, Joe. Like the engines and the amount of power required to run games is far different back in AFL Evolution than now. Like you got to remember we're on next gen consoles too, so that wasn't a thing with Evolution, so that's a huge factor. So it's not really a good comparison to make because it's two very different points in time with different processing, GPU powers, next gen, the works. Like it's not an accurate comparison. As Big Tom Lynch should slot the first for the Tigers.
This should not be a problem, and it isn't. It's always good for the confidence.
Yeah, caught that, West Coast fans. But yeah, it'd be cool if there was that goal mark of the year. I'm not sure how you would be able to judge that. Yeah, they've got to. They were still trying to execute the rest of the headband piece. Oh, I pushed him in the back. Free kick. Was that Nankervis? No, it was Bolter.
There goes the kick inside the 50. Waterman. He shouldn't have any
trouble. Spoiled at the back.
He doesn't.
That's his first, and it's unlikely to be his last. He's looking like...
I know, Sniff, I know. And it's not even, like, I don't even care if Richmond don't start him on the ball. Like, I understand you got to play your gun midfielders at the start. I get it. But why can't we, when we're 50 points down, then play him on the ball?
Ralph Smith.
Oh, Hugo does not have a fence stat. That's holding the ball.
That's a great tackle, and it's been rewarded. He doesn't waste many. Reed, dangerous to leave on his own.
I blame Hugo for that.
He's made a bright start. Bolter picks off the pass.
Bolter.
The Eagles guarding the corridor. Hoff in the right spot at the right
Deliberate.
time.
Oh, no insufficient intent. Disagree.
It'll be tossed back.
Neither side has really looked like piling on the goals. This one's a slow burn for now.
Nankervis wins the tap. Hopper, Taranto, keeps it low.
Oh, that's not 15.
Ball. Ralph Smith. The Tigers should score here. Punched away.
Oh.
Layla breaks the line.
Oh, Lawler's been pinged. God damn it. Who got his first goal?
Can they get something going?
The suspension thing, watch this space. The reason why it wasn't the last one wasn't because of VIDEOGAME, it was because of AFLPA stuff. So they didn't want it in. But I believe something might be happening in that space. So keep an eye out for that. I'm playing on medium at the moment. Playing on medium.
Can they create a shot on goal from this stoppage? Williams showing his skills.
Probably haven't exactly picked different enough Guernseys, have I?
He's got it.
If they can get up ahead,
I haven't noticed anything yet, Declan. Not to say it is or isn't, but
The Eagles
I'm probably
are
more
underdogs
concentrating on
coming
trying to
in,
get
but they look anything but
the goal on the
in early
board.
going.
There's
Layla,
Sammy Lawler.
can he find a teammate? Edwards. Is
Well, so no one
targeted
teleported
right.
to the mark there, so that's a good
careless
sign.
kicking.
Oh, it's probably going to be too far out.
They've got them
Look
on
at
the
Taranto.
overlap. Taranto.
Oh, I'm going to miss that.
And marks uncontested. One behind.
It was the right play.
On him. He'll torch him if they keep giving him that sort of space.
Okay, so you can still do all your tactics and stuff from there. Interchange
And they're out of trouble.
seem to be working.
Gets to the front.
I should check that actually. Automatic interchange. I'm going to turn that on. Because I do feel that
With the kick.
sprint speed and stuff like that does play a big part. Like when I did my player career, I held sprint for almost the entire couple of minutes that he was on the ground, and he was absolutely cooked by the end of it.
He doesn't miss many of these, and he hasn't missed that one.
This is exactly what they would have hoped for early in the match.
Joe, my thought on people saying that is they're clearly wrong.
The match has been flipped on its head.
Like, some people don't like to use critical thinking parts of their brain, but people complaining about graphics, I'm not sure. I feel like people who were complaining about graphics were expecting EAFC or 2K graphics, which was never happening. Graphics was never the issue, though. It was the gameplay.
That doesn't matter.
The management mode is clearly deeper than what they had last time because there was no depth last time, so that's a big improvement. Play career mode, everyone was screaming out for. So yeah, I don't know how people can truthfully say that it's 2.0 when there's a wide range of differences. Granted, it's still got to play well because that's the big tester. But in terms of what's in the game, I don't think we can be saying it's just a 2.0 version. Oh, not too far for that. I'm not even going to try and kick that goal with Sammy Lawler. Probably haven't had time to form a criticism yet, Darren. This is literally the first game I've played and probably the longest, even while at the Big Ant office. I didn't play a lot of the game because I was going through I spent a lot of the time going through all the management stuff because I was truly fascinated by what they had in there.
There's nothing travelling sides like better than a quiet crowd. It means you're doing a lot right.
And Joe, I think if you were to ask Big Ant, I think they would say something similar, that this is the type of game that they thought was going to be, or they should have had coming out at launch. I don't think people hide away from anything like that.
Can he impose himself?
Oh, who's this? I keep looking to the right, but it's Mansell.
Normally a reliable kick. Can he make this one count?
Kev's downloading now. So yeah, download, I think it's about 80 gig for Steam, 84 gig roughly. Does anyone else... I don't download many games, right? So my download speed on Steam was saying it was going at like 13 megabytes per whatever. But I know my download speed based on my internet plan is like 100. So I'm not sure. There must have just been a bit of server issues or clogging on Steam. Oh, he got his arm...
Pounces. Does well under pressure.
Oh, Boston didn't get there. How did...
Goals have been tough to come by. Got to make the most of your opportunities.
Yeah, I went the different jumpers Jones Racing. I was just flicking through some different jumpers to have a look and see what it was like.
First one goes through the middle. It really helps to clear your mind of niggling little doubts and anxiety.
Yeah, it definitely doesn't seem like a kick mark game at the moment. And they did make comment that they were trying to push away from like the congested stuff and trying to the reason why I think it might work a little bit better is because players are able to free their arms up a bit more, like you would have seen just before with I don't know who the West Coast player was that had it, but I had him in a tackle, but he was able to get his arms free. So that being able to get your arms free in the contest to get a handball away really helps with freeing up the game and not making it so congested.
The kick was centimetre perfect. Hewitt. He's everywhere at the
Oh no,
moment.
I swapped play incorrectly.
Has it within range. It's become a game of keepings off. Marriage. Ryan. Under pressure. Cripps. Bends it around the body. That's on target.
So that's probably the other thing I'll be looking at. I'm getting slayed on medium just quietly. He probably got the kick away just before I hit the tackle, but that's one thing I'll be keeping a close eye on is to make sure that if you tackle someone and they get a shot at goal, that it needs to be inaccurate. I found that in 23, that it would
A model of
you could tackle them,
consistency.
they would get a kick away, and it would still go in for a goal, which isn't obviously realistic. It should spray a bit more. So that tackle was probably just a fraction
Now
late,
Curtis gets his
but
hand to it.
I'll be keeping an eye on
In his
that.
natural habitat. Lynch, strong grab.
Can he deliver? Yeah, back him more often than not.
It's only 40 for. I think there's Kev. Once you download the game on PlayStation, I believe there'll be a day one patch as well. I'm not sure what size that is, but yeah. So there could be a secondary thing that pops up for you. I've hit the post.
Found its way into the post.
Those sorts of shots.
Is
just have to be
PS5
goals
Pro
when you're
worth
trying to go
getting?
behind.
Yeah, it's a tricky one. Like, I think there's going to be a lot of people driving towards the PS5 Pro just because of GTA. Like, I know a few of the guys at work were even talking about that.
Brings it back in.
Oh, I'm not paying
No
attention.
time like the present. Lynch. In he goes.
Dribbler.
He's kicked a goal.
Yeah, so I think a lot of people will be tempted by PS5 Pro because of the better running power, but you'll still be able to play GTA on a normal PS5. I just, like I said, I'm not really technically minded with that shit, so I don't know how much different it's going to be. Like the Pro versus normal.
Miller, we've seen that before. Navigated the traffic. Broad, getting involved.
Oh no.
Should go. He lines it up and he misses.
So there's even the spoils are a little bit different too. So not all of your spoils will actually clear the area. Some of them might actually drop at the feet. Oh, there you go. The huddle split.
Looking for a quick
I'll
transition.
kick it.
Trying to get it out of the danger zone. Waterman wins it back.
I
Great
tried to
mark.
Jostling then, but I mistimed it.
Drives it inside the forward 50. Prestia went bang. Ball up. The defenders will
BL
need to be
Shorts,
on
welcome.
guard.
Oh yeah, I think it's definitely better than 23. Is it what people want it to be? I don't know. That's what you'll all have to answer yourselves. But it definitely plays better than 23. And compared to the launch, this has gone
Allen
1,000
smashes
times
out of
better
it.
than what the 23
Hunt
launch went,
grabbed
which
his
wouldn't be
hand.
hard to
He
do,
can make it even better.
to be fair, because that
Does.
wasn't great.
I think this margin is more or less reflective of the difference in class between these
Pro's
sides
going to
so
get the
far
disc
today.
drive with it. Yeah. How much is the Pro though?
The Eagles with a steady
Like I've had,
goal.
so when did the original PS5 come out? Because I got it like one of the first ones on release, so that's how long I've had it for. But like I don't know. Oh, yeah, I don't know if it's time to get a new console or not.
Hopper takes a bounce.
Oh, handball
Back
inside.
and touch.
K-Mac.
Tigers need to make inroads soon. Ginby thought his way through it. That's a bit of a gift. They're a big chance here. Campbell.
What
great
J&T, while you're here,
To get it back to
what
manage
triggers the
stroke of half time.
player icon thing we can select who you're passing it to? I've brought it up a couple of times, but purely by mistake. 1,200? Jesus.
It's a goal.
Oh, cheeky achievement. Never weak until the final siren's gone. Goal after the siren. There you go. There's an achievement for you.
And the natives are restless as the halftime siren sounds here.
It's kind of bizarre that that's 1,200 though, and then if you look at the Switch 2's like 800. So they're actually not that far apart. We'll let this run. I know we've seen this on some of the other videos, but we'll let it run through. G'day Sam, it's playing well so far. Playing well so far. Hold L1, right, thank you. As we welcome J&T began to the chat. Yeah, I reckon the normal PS5 when it came out was about 800, 900 roughly, was it?
Looking for territory. Ross is there. Taranto wants to take
Oh
the
gosh,
game
I was
on. That's
pushing
poor
buttons.
play. He's got an option in the centre square. Hunt on a lead. Reed into the action again already. Nankervis intercepts. Recognising the urgency. No one can mark.
I'll get rid of it.
Smith farms it out.
I keep
Taggart
trying to jostle
locks
with
that one
Hugo,
up.
who's just not
Gets his
strong.
kick despite the heat. Dewar read it well and claims the mark. I've liked his game today. Hopper got a fist in. Ross, what's he got on offer? He's only had the one.
You got to get there,
inside kick.
Hugo.
Ralph Smith onto the non-preferred. They've forgotten about him, and he might.
Oh, I
make them
tried to
pay.
sell candy.
Been penalised for incorrect.
Silly
disposal.
Seth.
That's a well-placed kick.
Oh, good interception though.
Punched away.
Jacob Bauer going for
Edwards.
mark of the year like he
What
does
can
most
they
weeks.
generate? Cole gets to the front spot.
The Papley kick is in the game, Joe. Yep. I'm guessing you got to have a certain player type or something. There'll be something that triggers to be able to do it. So it's not something you can just do all the time randomly. But it is in the game.
And hang on. He might have thought about the
There is
corridor.
different cameras for the pro career. I just didn't go into them, but
He's having a ripper, although that's
oh,
not
I'll
his
try to
best
bump
hit.
him then.
Looking to extend this margin. Cripps.
Ball. No prior.
That was a
That's me being a
brilliant
footy
tackle.
nuffy. Hold
Oh, they're
L1.
hitting it
Alright, I'll have to...
hard. Nankervis got his palm to it. Taranto, the Eagles guarding the corridor. McGovern, Kelly.
Tackling's definitely a lot harder to lay tackle, so I think as a result of that, it becomes less of a tackle fest. So I'm playing on medium. I mean, they're making smart enough decisions to be beating me by a few goals.
Who can get the clearance?
They're definitely they're definitely getting players into space.
Got a bit lost there, and they were lucky not to give up a goal.
He's off. Backs himself in. Long ball into the middle. That's risky. Kelly with the big fist. Ross needs a good
Jack Ross just
decision.
burns him.
Looking for two in a row. Lynch.
Oh, Lynch running back with the flight.
The crowd will tell the story.
Oh, that'll be touch and go. I reckon I might have missed that.
Lynch. Can he inspire
Oh, no.
his team? You
Bang.
bet he can.
Confidence is a wonderful
Can anyone change their play's height in play career mode? Oh, yours isn't letting you change?
You sense the
I would assume that it
shifted.
should let you change. I'm not sure if there's a cap on how tall or how small, but
Curvis
because I
showing
suppose it's
skill.
all like positional based as well, that it should let you play or
Conservative
change
kick.
your height, I
That's
would
good
think.
work
J&T can confirm though.
Long ball
Need a
in.
spoil here.
Miller tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Marriage.
Oh.
It's there.
I do like that the spoils don't always just clear though.
He's such a close
Annoying
one.
because you sometimes concede,
Keeping them at arm's length.
but I don't mind that.
Nankervis with a deft tap. Ross, he sends them inside for the fourth time. Green, lurking menacingly. He's been set a task. Reed is calm in a crisis. Cole. The Eagles might be in a spot of bother.
Oh, Tom Lynch with a banana.
Swoops and kicks it
Oh,
goal.
he's kicked
He
it.
kept them in it just
What a
because he
goal.
had more support.
Jeez, Tom Lynch, contender for goal of the year.
Can they follow that goal up with another?
We do need
Nankervis
back-to-back
wins the
goals
tap.
here, just quietly.
Ross kicks to space.
Oh yeah,
Leads
Steely,
his
he is
opponent.
cooked.
A good kick here and they'll be in business. Ralph Smith intercepts on centre wing. Advantage paid and away they go. They'll compete inside the 50. Trainer made that ball hit.
So you can see
They're out of trouble. Taranto,
how Steely was
thick of it
just
as
not
ever.
chasing
Can't
at all.
afford to give it back in the corridor.
That's the stamina.
Hoff in the centre square.
Oh,
Keeps
hold
it
the ball,
low.
surely.
He seemed completely unaware of the company he had. He's kicked it high.
I don't believe there's score reviews in the game, no.
Giving some real belief going into three
For the
quarters.
same reason as last time. I guess from a coding perspective, like I assume it's tricky to code an imperfect thing to happen to then review to then overturn it. Like
He's
it's,
doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
whilst it's logical in real life to
The
do,
Eagles
I
are
reckon
in
that would be
front,
tricky
but there's
to
plenty of
execute.
work still to be done. It should be a
I've got
cracking
interchanges
final.
on
With
automatic,
us again. What's on your mind,
I
Gavin?
believe. Interchange. I know that's not where it is, but oh, so they've got 2 injuries as well. Unlucky. I'm pretty sure I had it on automatic. Yeah. Oh, there you go. There's your ball trail thing. You can have the ball trail on and off as well. I'll change the camera. I'll do end far. Oh, there you go. So play career camera, follow ball, follow player, default camera. There you go. So you've got your different options there for your play career camera. So we'll change camera angle for this
The
one.
Eagles have put in a strong
I'm not a
performance
fan
so
of the
far.
swinging camera,
There's
like
still
you
a long
guys
way to
know.
go, of course, but they've laid down a template for how they compete
But we'll see.
inside. They're coming well prepared and are playing a disciplined brand of footy that sees them in this contest up to their
Get
eyes.
there.
Good on you, Gary. Thank you. McIntosh, to no one in particular. They've put themselves under pressure. Bit of a nothing kick. Graham only knows one way. That'll go close to the line. Baker He's going
Gee, that's
for
a
home,
tricky view.
and
So I hate
why
this
wouldn't he
camera
with a finish
angle.
like that?
Oh, he got the goal
Forward's
too.
goal there. He's a real live wire inside forward 50.
The Eagles are holding them at bay.
Okay, so interchange complete. Which was nice for Jack
Rucks
Ross.
go at it. Kelly, Marich, what a game he's played. Reed, they're going hammer and tong. That's a dreadful hand pass, truth told. Trainer,
Oh,
that's
squeeze
loose
the
in
kick
middle.
out. Oh, good bump.
Trezise.
That actually helps
Desperate
me get to the
today.
ball, and then I
Baker,
fluff the
Gathers.
handball.
Marich has brought his own ball. Broad is worth his weight in gold. And they're away. Duggan doing what he does best. Normally delivers. Baker.
Ball up. Oh, he ate it on the full.
Good kick. This will be coming back. It's out on the full.
Missed the target by a long way.
The clock is the enemy now.
Ah.
Oh, takes an excellent grab. Careful ball movement. They could
That's-
almost have raffled it.
That's annoying.
Well-weighted kick. Honours the lead.
Oh, he's marked it over me as well.
Looking to get it down there quickly. Punched that like he meant it.
Oh, I've handballed it straight to him.
The Tigers have been caught on the hop. He hasn't hit the scoreboard
Yeah, that's
yet.
not smart.
He has now.
I'm not going to say they're safe yet, but they'd have to do a lot wrong to get rolled from here.
The Eagles
Should've-
having a good patch.
Probably handballed that in a different direction. No, don't take... Oh, no, Sam Lawler back on.
He's
The
rucked
main man.
superbly in a losing cause. McGovern is a rocket
Jonty
defense.
Fall, you've got to compete, son.
A chance to clear now. Spills the mark. Hunt. Allen. He's so clean with the footy. Manages to find a teammate. Clever kick. That's a good option, and this looks promising.
Haven't seen a stand infringement
Be
yet.
quiet. Quality delivery by foot. The Eagles finishing strongly. It's a poor entry. A waste, really. Kicks to centre wing.
Oh, no.
Taranto got the handball away.
Go, Lawler.
Layla. Off he goes. They can't catch him.
Oh,
Ball
Jonty.
gets on
Come
the
on,
end of
Jonty, you
it.
need a goal
That's
here.
Great footy.
This is what he
I
gets
believe
paid
the
to do,
stand
kick
rule
these
is in
goals.
play. I'm not sure what triggers it or when. I've probably been more inclined to change player
Loud noise tells you all
before I
you
would
need to
try and
know.
run the guy off the mark. But yeah, I've been told it's definitely in. Jonty Fall kicks his first goal.
The Tigers will take a few positives from this.
Just need to punch
even
it
if
forward
they
here.
don't get the points. Taranto is racking up contested possessions. Lynch uses the body well.
He's been striking them well. This should
Gotta
present
take this
any
quick.
problems.
Oh, that's going to be close.
He's a good set shot. And he's
34
buried that
seconds to
No
go.
answers for him. He's too big, too strong, too good.
one. The Tigers are back in business.
Need to punch it forward again, though.
Nankervis wins the tap.
Oh, no.
Taranto almost threw it out. Prestia breaks the line. Can they find a late goal? Lynch.
Lynch, too strong.
That's hard to stop.
It's so important.
Can we get a goal at the front? Oh, to tie it.
When it's tight on the scoreboard.
And then we might have 10 seconds. There might be one last chance. Open kick it, Lynch.
It's there!
Momentum's a
All
must
tied
in
up,
football.
10 seconds to go. We need one big punch forward.
Nankervis got his palm to it.
Oh, shit, it's gone the wrong
He's
way.
everywhere at the moment. Ball to
Clearing
be
kick
won
had
on
to go
centre
inside
wing.
50 there. Oh, he's cooked. He can't chase.
They've slugged it out for
Does
2
it go
hours,
to...
but we've ended all square.
Oh,
Terrific
no
game of
songs.
footy.
Out.
Mark's here for some final thoughts. How do you unpack
Good
that
comeback,
one, Hunt?
though. Don't mind the comeback. Yeah, you can do the free kicks from the stand stuff, yep. So I'm just trying to make my chat box a little bit bigger. No extra time in play now. So we'll see if Pro Team's working. A few people asked for that. Also, my favourite club. Starting lineup. We've given you a starting lineup of cards to begin with. Press A to begin making it your own. Oh, Morrison there, that's good. Oh, select a forward. Oh, why? Why make me have to... Oh, do you go... I might go McKelty. Select a midfielder. Jeez. Do you go Samson Ryan or Jack Ross? Physicality, offense. I mean, you got to try and bank on getting a better ruckman than Samson Ryan, I think. Defender. Oh, Josh Gibcus versus Nick Loston. Marking. King physicality. Oh, we can view card details here. Physicality, speed, offense, evasion, positioning, marking 76, kick power. Okay, so it's not too bad. What was Gibcus? So I think Voston's technically better. Haven't tried player manager career, not only from the one at VIDEOGAME. Select lineup. Add an anchor. Oh. Not sure about Tom Lynch in the ruck. It's like having to pick a favourite child, exactly. I'll select add your anchor to the player lineup. Now that you have a base lineup, let's get some more players. Head to the store. Bronze pack contains 4 cards. Starter pack filled with bronze, silver, and gold players. Oh, Ned Long, no image. Select 2 players. We'll go Josh Ward. Got the rounded cards this year. Complete an objective across. Access and complete your first objective. Welcome to Pro Team. Claim your first objective. Bronze contract. Apply your first consumable. Bronze basic contracts. They seem larger in terms of the amount of games that's in there. I reckon they were only 1 or 2 games last time, so that's good. Play from packs, use contracts, information they play. Contract cards will extend particular tiers. Basic contract will extend bronze, silver, and gold contracts. How do we apply it to? Do you apply it to a... Give it to Lynch. Oh, he's got unlimited. Oh, okay. So the basic cards have unlimited contracts. Right, interesting. That must be the cricketing thing that's JT was talking about. Yeah, the evading tackle tutorial. Braden, I know. I got done with that too. Oh, he's got... They all have unlimited contracts. So I'll do it to a silver player. Team builder card pack. The squad is complete now. Give the team identity. Head to the store and get a team builder pack. Alright, we got a team builder pack. Get the Richmond one. Oh, I don't mind the Vic Country Guernsey actually. Team identity, create an identity. I'll go back and do that after. Oh, you need to do it. Okay. Club name. All right, I'll type it. Yep. It's going all right so far, Caleb. Just got smoked by the West Coast Eagles. on medium. That's okay. In like the play now game. I'm not very creative when it comes to this type of stuff. Oh wait, wasn't that way? Oh, I could do it like that. All right. Oh, yellow. Emblem, protein, Guernsey. We're going to go with our Vic Country one. I got to pick the other ones too. Crowd chant. Can you hear it? Stadium. Oh, there you go. For people who are asking, hands oval. There's hands oval for you. Okay, I don't have any of those. Ready to explore protein. Daily rewards. Reward. Let's go. No, I don't want to say the word, Caleb, but no, none of those. I'm reluctant to say the word, just in case. Oh, silver contracts. A silver ultra contract. Interesting. Different little emblems there. Okay, so let's see what's in and amongst here. Coach battles. There's team of the week. Season 1. So you hate the normal HP modes that we're used to seeing. Ladder leaders, highest rated. Oh, good. They've not done the. Okay, so there's no quarters above 5 minutes in the ladder leaders. That's good. That's good. Because that was a real doozy last time. Objectives, game modes, play game across every mode, lineup challenge, tier challenge, diamond contract pack. Oh, I might do a coach battle game. Oh, I'm probably going to manage my lineup first, don't I? I need a proper ruckman. Shit, Lynch might have to ruck. He genuinely might have to do it. Oh no, we've got him. Defender. It kind of has them all over the shop a little bit, doesn't it? In terms of the players. Ruck mid. Go there. Or do we have any other mids? Probably should get silver mids on. Who is that? Marcus Windhager. We can probably go there. So key forward, utility, key forward, mid. Do we have other forwards? Morris Jr. Melkschmidt's in our forward. It's going to have to do. Defender, 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 defender. I want him to do the kickouts, not... Yeah. Not Jacob Blight. Have I got the captain's pack? No. Got to play 2 in down back. Yeah, I've got to try and find him, don't I? Oh, no, I've got to put... McKelty on. Jack Ross can go on. Oh, so I didn't have all my goldies on. Oops. Windows. So they're probably all in the lineup, aren't they? Alright, that's cool. Save the lineup. Yeah, where's the captain? Oh, so that might have been the thing I did at the start. Message center. Oh, here we go. Foundation rewards will become available from 12th of May. There you go, from 12th of May. So all the foundation rewards will be 12th of May. For those needing to know, auction house is there. Caleb, there will be a day one patch for PlayStation. There you go, Bailey Laurie's in there. Anyway, I'm going to play a game because I don't want to miss out on this one. We'll go medium. There's my big country. There it is. Yeah, so for PS5, the game was about people said about 40 gig roughly, and then there's also a day one patch that you have to download as well. So for Steam, it was 84 gig, but that, I believe, is everything in totality. I'll let that play through if people want to see it. Oh, the pink banner with the protein badge. Let us know as well, guys, is the stream quality coming through YouTube okay? Like I said, I hardly haven't streamed games on YouTube before, so I've been frantically setting up OBS settings and trying to get it at 1400p just to make sure it's a bit better quality. So yeah, let us know if it's coming through okay, because I may have to tweak shit. But yeah, first protein game. Let's go.
English,
oh,
looking for territory.
lost the ruck contest.
Chipping it around. No
I may have to change camera angle for this, but we'll see. We'll see. Dylan just bought the game, downloading it now. It's definitely better than 23 for sure. Yeah, subby holder for the thermos.
Heads towards goal. It's a chance. No, it's found its way into the post.
He had a teammate in a better position there, and said teammate is absolutely filthy.
Into the middle with the kick.
Oh, I've gone way early there. I'll get the handball out though.
That's a bit of a waste. King has it within range.
They're happy if he can halve the contest and bring.
Probably should have left this on easy, shouldn't I?
Hands are looking sticky.
To open their account, is it there?
There's the Marvel signage. I'm playing. I've put this on medium for protein.
Just trying to get it out of the area.
Oh, he's
after it.
Dropped the hanger. Oh, good tackle. Go.
That's
cool that they dropped the specky though, because you don't want it to be fully automatic every time, do you? Even that drop mark there.
Puts his head over it. Hopper kicks to space. Hardwick can keep it moving. Kicks to centre wing. Steele with the big fist. Laird has made a bright start. Wilkie marks it centre half forward. Looking to hit up the short option.
The only thing I want to check. I want to check the swapping of players. Player switching. No, I want that manual. Okay, that's why I was finding it a little bit. Why isn't it going where I want it to go?
Gets to the front spot. Well-weighted kick. Ginby. That's good work.
How's it for Twisty? Oh, that's a bit... zero. Zero here.
Doing what he does best. O'Brien.
Ah, he's
always dangerous
God
inside
damn.
50. Haywood. swoops
I'm
and
playing on
gets the
Steam,
goal.
Caleb, on
And
Steam.
that ball beautifully indeed. They're hard to
So
defend
just a
with this
reminder
good
as well that
Both
if
sides are
you
cracking
want to
in hard
change
at
your
the
player
present
selection
time.
from
It's
assisted
a
to
great
manual, you do have to
contest.
change that
Day.
setting.
He doesn't waste many.
I
Kicks off the
Look, I
pass.
might struggle on manual as well, but I definitely
Normally
struggle
first
on
rate.
assisted.
He's
I
taken a beauty.
find that it doesn't go where I
The
think it's
forwards
going to
have been
go.
starved lately. Can they make the most of this? Unable to complete the mark. Callahan uses the
And I've got to
body
remember that
foul.
you can bump and stuff as well now. I keep forgetting.
Takes the safe option. King has got loose. He might have thought about the corridor. Green on a lead. King lob.
Oh.
Thought his way through it. O'Brien is hard to beat one-on-one. Inside 50 with the kick.
No.
English, too big.
Tim
too
English.
strong, too good.
They've hit the ground running and a goal.
I might have to employ some tactics here. Forward, high, midfield. I might have to go defensive. Kick out. Let's overload left. I won't tag yet. And I'll tell you what, I'm getting awfully close to having to put a spare behind the ball.
A handy break.
Gives him a thumb.
Oh, he's
It'll have the distance,
punch.
but not the accuracy.
Oh, God.
They'll need to clamp down on him. He'll torch him if they keep giving him that sort of space.
Trying to catch them out. He's been busy so far. Thumped away. Windhagen under pressure. Laird one step ahead. Gets his kick despite the heat. Daniel, he's a dynamo.
Oh.
Laird wins a hard ball.
Good
Pink.
spoil. Oh, Toby
Vision
Pink.
there.
Two in there.
Manor. Can he impose himself on the match? Day got a fist in. Chips to centre
Go.
half back. Lynch leads his opponent.
Oh, Lynch. Just like real life, you're so slow to get foot to ball. Just like IRL.
With a chance to relieve the pressure. They've had the better of the contest.
Can't question the accuracy of Tom
Hopper
Lynch.
got to the right position and hung on.
Oh, there you go. So you can run back. Oh, good spoil. That's a different animation.
Rioli dishes it off.
Yeah, for those who watch Richmond IRL, you'll know that Tom Lynch is awfully slow at getting foot to ball.
Last shot found the middle. Can he double his money?
Hasn't got hold of that one. It'll be a behind.
And this is where I reckon that
Those are the kinds of opportunities
potentially
you really
doing
He's off.
the ladder leader stuff first might, and I'm pretty sure I did this last time, the ladder leaders doing that first was actually a bit more beneficial
Lowers the eye.
than just trying to
That's
play
well played.
games, because you've got to actually build your cards up.
They're a big chance here. Lloyd showing why he's such a good defender. Careful ball movement. Day read that one like a book. He's tugged it. Bowie tries to spike it out of the danger zone.
Damn,
He's
trying to chip it
scored
over the
footy
top.
over the line.
Do they give 50s? I haven't
Either
seen
side
one yet,
really
Plastic.
looking
I'm pretty
to
sure
find the goals.
Twisty
This one's a slow burn for them.
said that there was 50s. I think he said in his
English,
video.
the deft tap. Cripps, Hopper, and they're away. Weddle makes good contact. Green, he's gone.
Oh,
King,
no.
Watson running in support. Through the centre square he goes. Towards full forward. Haywood displaying great endeavour. He's having a ripper, although that's not his best kick. Watson, Rayner.
Look, have they got the wizard? Oh no, is that
Kicking
Watson?
at his first.
Can open some packs and pro team. I want to see some of the cards. I don't know if I've got any funds to be able to do it, to be honest. I'll have to try and do it by completing objectives, but I might need to actually score for that to be a
They've set
thing.
up well for the kick in. Hacking it forward. Lloyd read that one right off the boot. Good hands. Haywood getting involved. Looking for two in a row. Defense 101 there.
Oh,
Pink
no.
almost threw it out.
Pink
Runs
almost threw it
towards
out.
goal and slams it through for a six-pointer.
It's always good for the confidence to see that first shot go straight through.
So yeah, this is on medium as well, guys. And I'm
Fine form.
obviously the cards get better as you open packs and
Day
stuff,
wins it
but
down. Manor gets
interesting
the
to
kick away.
see the struggles.
Watson gathers.
The struggles are real on medium. Jeez, lucky.
Quarter time, and one side will be happy.
I should check as well. Does that save in here for? Okay, exchanges are on. Yep. Let's try spare player. It kind of has to be. Let's go Ollie Lord behind the ball.
than the other clearly, but there's a long way to go. It's
So we'll
time for
try
some
put Ollie
observations from
Lord
Gary
behind the
Lyon.
ball. Not sure if
First
he's the
quarter was a
ideal
hard
player to
watch,
do
be
that,
honest.
but
It's difficult to know whether it's more down to defensive game styles or poor skills, but both are clearly factors. Neither coach would be happy with their players at this stage. Hopefully, both sides will live and the spectacle will improve.
Good on you, Gary. Thank you. To kick the
Loston
easiest
isn't
of
actually
shots.
only 80 rated. Well, in this version of the card he is, yeah. So you got to remember that there'll be different Nick Vostons. There'll be a bronze Nick Voston, a gold Nick
He's a
Voston,
good set shot.
maybe a
Buried that
diamond
one.
Nick Voston, for example. So
He has produced
yeah,
excellent
you'll
finish
see
there,
the
Kev.
same
But
player, but
terrific
with different level of cards. So
Got
yeah,
their
in
tails up now.
the initial
Manner.
infant stages of your card
Brings it out
collecting,
wide.
it's an 80 Nick. I'm not sure if that's. I'm not sure what his overall is for management mode.
Day, desperate to win it back. What can they build here?
I just
Honors
couldn't
the
get
lead. He's been industrious. Good
side
thinking
by
and good
side enough with him
execution
to.
too. Looking to
Oh,
extend
Josh
this
Weddle,
mark.
good interception.
Weddle is there to save the day. Bit of a nothing kick. Rioli farms it out. Quaynor stripped to the footy. He's
Quaynor.
in trouble. That must be incorrect disposal. Rioli got in the way. What's he got on offer? Quaynor makes position. Spearing pass. Wilkie, ever reliable. He's generally a
Out of
good
bounds,
kick.
surely.
Misses the target and it's out of play.
Oh,
I'd love to see these
Okay,
sides
I
throw the
thought
game
that went
over and
out.
create some goals.
on the full.
McInerney with a deft tap. Mannar takes the logical option. Dersma.
Yeah, I'm wondering if they need to still
Ross
increase
navigated
the
traffic. Windhagen couldn't get at the disposal.
release. Oh, high tackle. I was holding sprint. Of releasing the ball from a kick if you're being
What can
tackled.
they generate? Can't hang on under close attention. Lob doesn't often waste it.
Insufficient
That's been deemed
intent.
insufficient intent,
That's-
and fair enough
that's
too.
unlucky for them,
Inside
but-
50 with the kick. Good disciplined defence. Lefoe got the handball
Lefoe.
away. Lloyd
Bit
with
of a
the
name
steal.
issue there.
Looking for some quick ball movement. A chance to clear now. Flostone clears the area. McInerney should go.
The big O.
He lines it up and he misses.
Oh.
Those sorts of shots just have to be goals when you're trying to come from behind.
First score on the board, the big O with a flying
Hewitt
shot.
Presents in space. Ginby hasn't seen a lot of it.
Oh, no.
Bud Frawley would have loved that one. Windhagen.
He tried to take him on. I try to evade.
Completely unaware of the company he had.
I can't even win on medium, Kayla. I don't want to see what it's like on hard.
Green working hard and being rewarded. They'll contest in the centre square. Lord.
Oh, that was Ollie Lord sitting a kick behind
Cowie.
play.
We've seen that before. You can't question his commitment. Does well under pressure. Lob. Can he mop up? A good kick here and they'll be in business. Hits the deck. Missed
Jesus, that was that
opportunity.
specky animation.
Probably delivers. McMullen spoils. Callahan in his natural habitat.
Marking's definitely a lot more difficult. Who's that?
Ginby.
Number 2. He's absolutely
Kicks
gas
to
for me.
space. They can turn
Ollie Lord
defense into
again.
attack now. He's struggled to make an impact to this point. Ross, that one was always.
I tell you what, sitting a number
They
behind the ball
justify
works
their
really
teammate.
well.
He's hit up the lead. He's had little impact so far. Lloyd takes an
They're not good
excellent
enough to
grab.
bump yet.
He's got an option in the centre square. Quality delivery by foot. Conservative kick. That's careless kicking.
Ah, Weddle.
Gathers. That one was not open to
Oh,
interpretation.
geez, that's almost 50.
His field kicking is normally first rate. They've got the fumbles today. Harassed into an error. Lob wins it back. Great mark.
Morris,
Not wanting to bomb to a
Morris
contest.
Jr. on lob. Ah, you got to get rid of it.
McMullen tries to take them on and loses. The kick is precise. Good handball. Ginby, he's everywhere
Oh,
at the
no.
moment.
No,
Well
get
played.
back.
He'll pump them into attack once more.
Good spoil.
King, he's been
Good tackle.
dispossessed. Flostone affects the turnover. It's come unstuck.
But now because I've got a loose back, they've got a
Tries a
loose.
safe ball. What a game he's having. Archer is calm in a crisis. Dersma is folded back. Wilkie
Reverse one.
read that well.
Do they still have sliders?
Up and under.
I don't know, actually. I would assume...
For the Golden Fist Award.
Hang on. I would assume they would have sliders per
They appeal for a
23,
free
but
kick.
I actually never asked
They'll
that
have a
question, so I'm not sure if J&T was still in the chat or not,
English
but that would
slaps it
be,
out.
yeah, one for
Hopper
him to
should
answer.
not miss from
Ah,
there,
that's bad,
and he
bad
doesn't.
tackling.
tighten up on him. They gave him too much space on that occasion, and he made the most of it.
It's all gone to script for them so far. Plenty of work ahead, though, as we restart. Weddle.
Oh, punched it straight to him.
Rayner. This would be a timely goal. The kick's a bit wonky.
He snuck it home too.
Doesn't matter. It's a goal.
The defenders are always
So I'm not sure if any tweaking needs to be done on the spoil. Like, I know there's an element of randomness with the spoiling,
Yet, but it might be soon.
but I don't know if they're meant to be going
Taking out some
always in the
frustration.
direction, or if they're meant to be different every time. Geez, a flying shot at goal. I'm getting slaughtered here.
Kick straight, this match will already be settled. It may be pretty soon anyway.
They haven't been able to buy a goal. Day dishes it off. McMullen gets his kick despite the heat.
Oh, big O in space.
McAdoo.
Uncharted territory.
Who was he aiming for? Time to turn on the
Knocking out
jets.
time. My guys are gassed. Oh, the question was, J&T, is there still sliders in the game? Someone asked. Was there still
Major intervals
sliders?
upon us. Lots to debate and discuss during the halftime break. For fans, commentators...
I reckon as well, guys, it would pay to do the ladder leaders first to pack better cards before playing other games. Because even on medium, the players just aren't good enough to beat that side.
English has probably got the points at this stage. Cripps, not his finest moment. They need to hit the scoreboard here. Cripps wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. That's well played. I've liked his game today. Windhager picks
I suppose it
off the
depends on what the AI's tactics are, I guess.
They've got them on the overlap.
Oh, finally taking a mark
Police out.
inside 50.
Great footy.
For the first of the second half.
Not sure if I've done enough here.
He's
Oh,
completely
God.
shanked it. He gets a point for it, but I'm not sure he
Jesus,
deserves
wouldn't
one.
it?
Gee, he'd be disappointed with that, but he'll back himself to make amends if he gets a chance.
Oh, another mark.
With the
Who's
full.
that? Steele.
He can make them pay royally.
Would be an understatement to say they need this.
So I don't know whether I should have tried to lay that off a bit closer.
Drop punt.
Nah, we're on the board. We've got to go. We're on the board.
Never in doubt.
Can that
Sliders still in.
They haven't
Cool.
been playing great footy, but gee, they're not out of this.
Well, at least now there'll be something on the highlights reel.
All right, we're on the board.
English
Oh,
got his
racking
palm
terrible
to it.
from me.
Day. Popper crosses the paint. He would have fancied his chances from there. Hewitt, he's lost
Oh, I
possession.
did not see
That's
him
not
there.
one of the acceptable methods of disposal. Heads for full forward. Punched away. Quaynor swoops. Under pressure. Day lumbering after it. Another goal and they'll believe. Ginby got to the full.
Ginby.
They'll take the patient approach. Callahan got to the right
Am I right in
position.
saying, J&T, that the
They'll
players from like your
complete
starting
inside the
pack and stuff are
Hewitt
going to
only knows
naturally
one way.
struggle
It's
to
a good
bump
thing
and
here.
like
He
jostle
won't miss
because their
this.
stats are so low?
Commentator's curse strikes again.
Seemed like the defenders got a bit lost there, and they were lucky not to give up a goal.
Well-weighted kick. That's a strong mark.
Toby Pink, what are you
Not on the
doing?
board yet. That should change here.
Which coaches did you notice? The only one that I'd heard of that didn't have a face scan still was Luke Beveridge.
He certainly would have expected to kick that one, but he's got to put it out of his mind now.
It's hard to find a winner for them today. No one can mark. Lob pounces, hacking it forward. Poor footy there. Can he impose himself on the match? Petrocelli with the big fist.
Oh.
Lloyd takes the safe
The one
option.
time
Gee,
I
they're
probably had
playing well.
prime position there.
Ignoring the corridor for now. Hardwick on centre wing is marked. Looking to hit up the short option.
Yes, I
Hayward,
suppose the AI are
work rate. They're
taking
a
it
big
out
chance
wide.
here. He's not having a great time of it. They've given it back. Bangs it long. Ginby cuts them off yet again.
Ginby's
Careful with the
marking.
kick. Hardwick on a lead. Sets a task for the forwards. Pink tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Keen to get this ball forward. Laird
he's
has it
too
now
far
on
behind.
centre wing. Hardwick, he's taken a beauty. He's been industrious. Pink makes good
Spoiling's
contact
working
and
okay.
will have a throw-in.
Momentum is so important. A couple of goals either way.
The
would make a
marking with
huge
these lower
difference.
cards is tricky, not going to lie. As it should be,
Punch
though.
clear. Cripps feeds it out. That 4-0 forward amounts to nothing. Hoping for a big contested grab. Lob accepted the invitation. Weddle goes without it.
Oh, gee, that's a harsh, incorrect disposal.
So far, but this would be a great
And they just picked up the ball.
It's a deep kick. Weddle doing what he does best. Gets it to safety.
There might have just been a little bit of panic there. It was a nervous moment.
Kicks to centre wing. They should have been going forward. Now they'll have to defend.
I thought I would try and be clever there, even though it was overload left.
Get to the dangerous spot. Big ball to be won here. Mana went bang. Lob. Does well under pressure. Hewitt.
Holding the ball, surely.
Throws it on the boot. Green needs a good decision. Squeezes the kick. Aaliyah takes the short option. Daniel all alone in the centre square. He hasn't been himself today. Punched that like he meant it. Cripps.
Almost feels a little bit as well.
Defenders will need to be on guard.
It's almost like there's a bit more leniency on the AI being given holding the ball
with a deft tap.
versus when I got tackled straight away. I got pinged. I got pinged straight away.
6 points.
I'm glad he backed himself there. I think if you see the shot and you know you're capable, you've generally got to take it.
Popper, King, working hard and presenting well.
Dude, my ruck is getting smashed.
That's a well-placed kick. Callahan has floated forward.
So yeah, lesson will be, do ladder leaders first, I reckon, to try and get yourself some packs. Or do it on easy or easiest, because this is on medium. And with the base level cards, it is tough.
The way it's going, it probably won't be long until they get another opportunity.
Oh, yep, I ran too far there.
Two ways you can dispose of it, and he did neither.
Straight in front, should not miss.
Miss. Wizard. Poor people.
They've been consistently able to find avenues to goal through quick and direct ball movement.
We didn't expect this today, and you wonder how much bigger the margin might get. O'Brien wins it out of the centre. Hewitt. Ross gets to it first. Couldn't get an effective disposal.
Oh,
Great
smothered.
smother.
Oh, good smother
That has
again.
to hurt.
It just
Callahan,
rebounded to him twice.
critical contest coming up, and finally over the line.
They probably could have cleared that ball without needing to concede, but no harm done. Unless, of course, they lose by a point.
That was a half volley. I thought he got there. Okay, interesting. That's kind of cool that half volleys are in there.
More insights from Gary on the boundary.
You suspect they're playing for pride, but if they get the first couple, you never know. They've been outclassed.
Need to
so far,
somehow
no
win a
doubt
ruck
about that.
contest here.
But I can think of plenty of examples where
Midfield,
the side's got up
defensive.
and won on the strength of one exceptional quarter. It'll take something special, though.
Thanks, Gary. As we get going again, Hewitt, slick hands. Callahan into the action again already. This is a
play
joy
on.
to watch. Popper.
Jacob Popper.
And puts it through.
I reckon that was one of those times. Yeah, see, like I'd like to see that kick be sprayed when they kick for goal. Like they're under pressure, they've gotten body contact from 3 players, and he was still able to get an accurate shot on goal. I reckon that needs to be a bit more wayward, I reckon.
Quality delivery by foot. He might have thought about the corridor. Green, great body work. Ineffective kick. Quaynor, what's he got on offer? Long ball in. Daniel.
Oh, McKelty.
Lefoe. McMullen. He's given it a target.
I've missed 2. I held it too long.
Taking no risks with the kick in. Callahan. He's everywhere at the moment. McMullen.
Oh, pushing the back.
One of the few that no one
It will take that shot of goal.
He hasn't managed to find the middle yet.
I keep thinking it's Bailey Fritsch. This has that same type of look. What is he, a right footer? Oh, shit.
Heads towards goal, but the kick is astray. A minor score.
They were never going to win the match, but the scoreboard would be looking much more respectable if they kick straight.
He's hit up the lead. They've got winners all over the park. That is suboptimal.
I'm not even sure I'll be able to kick it from there.
Lowers the eyes. Good work rate.
There's probably no closer, is it? But it's McKelty.
They really need this.
Get in there, McKelty. Goal.
They've got to find a way to get him into the game.
It is smoother. I think a large reason why the gameplay, like as in me playing the game, looks bad is because I'm using like obviously a heap of bronze and average rated cards. So that definitely skews.
Gets to the front spot.
how it all looks, but because I just can't get the connection right because my guys aren't good enough.
Goal coming up.
I do like, even though I'm getting belted, I do like that the AI are missing as well. They're not kicking
Everything
10
they
goals
touch
straight,
has turned to
for
gold
example.
today. Gotta get rid of it. Hopper farms it out. That's a give up. Good luck catching him. Drives it deep. Hardwick marks on the last line of defence. Tries a safe ball. Steele. An unexpected
Jack Steele
opportunity here.
Hold back in
to
the
your
drive,
right
it's
footer.
right through the high diddle diddle.
Good looking kick.
Yeah, it's actually a truer spin, isn't it, Caleb? It was a little bit wonky in 23, wasn't it? It wasn't quite perfect, but it does spin. Yeah, so that spins like a true drop punt, which was good.
Well and truly gone out of this one. English. It's a masterclass in ruck work. That's careless. Can he be the fire starter? Manor looking for 2 in a row. Honours the lead.
We need a leading forward.
The defence has fallen down.
Good lead,
Able to
McKelty.
keep the ball for one of the few times today.
Someone went to sleep defensively, and I suspect the price will be 6 points.
He's normally dependable. And he
2 goals in a row. Definitely need a better ruckman, though. I'm not sure if I will have completed any objectives to try and get any
There's
packs.
something for their fans to enjoy on what's been a disappointing day.
King wins the contest hands down. They've
Oh.
got them on the overlap. We're watching a very good side here. Towards the goal mouth. Caminiti. Flostone. I've liked his game today. Manor will keep coming.
Oh, no.
Dangerous
Who's that?
place
Archer.
to lose it. Archer leaves them in his wake. They can't catch him. Recognising the urgency. Bowie desperate to
Tackle.
win it back. Good handball. Ginby in the right spot. And that's a letdown.
Yeah, I reckon it's a bit more forgiving for the AI with their tackles and free kicks and stuff.
Cuts it off. Spearing pass. Lace out. Great footy. Chipping it around.
Yeah, it's a little foul again.
It's as if they don't rate this player. He's already hurt them, and he's about to hurt them again.
Oh,
Lefoe has 2 today.
Lefoe.
Make it
Oh, Lefoe.
3.
It's a different
Couple of
game.
goals.
Maybe it's not foregone yet.
Plastic boxes. Where does the play end up? Does offline hold up in long term on high
They could have just
difficulties?
made it away, but they haven't done
I
that,
think
so they
the
deserve
offline
some
play this
credit.
time will definitely hold up for a lot longer because it's a lot more deeper, like management mode. Has so much in it where you've got to like fully manage your club, which 23 didn't have. So it's a lot deeper and a lot more things for you to have to do to be able to bring your club up and to win a couple of flags, I guess. Play careers are going to be a good addition as well, which we'll have a look at shortly, being able to go through the ranks as a young kid. And I suppose I'm playing this on medium. This is pro team on medium. Like, granted, my cards obviously aren't the best at the start, of course, but yeah, you can definitely tell that the AI is doing a lot better on on medium. Windhager, no. But I think there's definitely going to be a lot of people that play online as well. It's just the nature of what gaming is, isn't it, really? It's always about online. But they've got plenty of offline modes, though, which I think will get a good bit of use. Petrocelli after the siren. Well, we kicked a few goals to close the gap a little bit, but, geez, the Saints were too good on medium and in pro team. Be interesting to see if we get any achievements to get some packs. Maybe I'll try that again on easy. Objectives. Gamers, HP battle. There we got some XP. Weekly, round 8 recap. Replicate the round 8 performances for XP. Oh, utility link up. So the stats seem to be tracking. So it's worth noting as well, guys, that it's a different tracking system to what was used in 23. So it's actually updated. I know there was a few tracking and bug issues in 23, but they updated it for 26. So yeah, I don't think I mentioned that in the video. I'm not sure anyone else did either, but yeah, worth noting that it's been updated. Okay, so the XP, so this is probably the only thing that annoyed me. Like, we just unlocked the XP, but you still got to back out and then go back into Pro Team for it to go through. I always found that was a bit odd. Saying there was one there. No. Manage pack. We'll open the pack. Silver pack. Oh, Tom de Koning. That helps solve my ruck problems right there. Very good. Tom de Koning, welcome to the club. How many players will get to pick? 3. Mitch Duncan. Very happy with Tom de Koning. Objectives. No, where's the other one? My protein. Yeah, level progression. There we go. Okay, so we've got a couple of rewards in there as well. Claim. Yeah, no wonder I was getting slapped in the ruck. 67 Big O. Makes a lot of sense now. But now we've got an 87 de Koning. That's much nicer. Mitch Duncan utility. Trying to see where some weaknesses might be. I think maybe I was just rolling a couple of too many bronzes potentially. So that'll improve things mildly. What other ones was there? Feature 1. So I didn't really make a contribution there, did I? Teammate round of the week. I'll do this one on easy. So the other game was on medium, and I got belted. Let's try this on easy and see how we go. With a better ruckman, mind you, which probably helps. No, I don't want to say the word Frederick. Yeah, I definitely get the impression it was tested plenty. I don't know where, how, why, how it all works with the testing side of it. But, yeah, definitely daylight between how 23 launched to now, for sure. So, that, and like we said, right, I know I've mentioned this to the Big Ant guys as well before, but with how 23 launched, obviously far from ideal and not what they wanted to do at all. And it was on them to be able to restore faith and make sure it all launches accordingly. And it's launched, I believe, how it was intended to launch, which is good. Let's see if we can... but I'm up against Max Gorn. God damn it. What did Max Gorn... Was it... It was almost 200 Supercoach points he got, didn't he, the other week? Well, it might have been last week.
He might have thought about the corridor. Windhager dishes it off. Powell. He might have thought about hand passing. Marich wins it back. Throws it on the boot. Punched that like he meant it. De Koning. Broad, displaying great endeavour. Answorth.
Oh,
collects the
Broad.
half
Oh,
forward.
are you
Couldn't get rid of
serious?
it. They wanted holding the ball, but nothing doing.
My face might have been covering that. Tom de Koning, injured
Caminiti
hamstring.
slaps
I've
it
just
out.
got the guy
Steele,
to solve my
stuck
ruck
to the
issues,
footy.
and he's done a
Lynch,
hamstring.
working hard
Can
and
you believe it?
presenting well.
Just a question of
Can
whether
you
the lead
believe
will be
it?
6 points or 1.
That is cruel. J&T, if you're watching, that is savage if you did that to me deliberately.
For the game's first goal, it's flirting with the post. Goal.
It gives everyone a shot.
Get in there, Tommy
Key
Lynch.
forwards is able to hit the scoreboard early.
The first goal was a while coming.
I
but the
cannot
early
believe
signs are we're in for a great
that he's
contest.
done his... And the worst part is
Powell,
I've got...
Answorth,
Oh, in the back.
shoved in
I've
the
got
back.
Oscar not even on as a bench player, so now I've got Caminiti in
Big
the
ball
ruck.
to be won here.
Oh, shoved him.
Kick
Oh,
with a
no.
terrific mark deep in defence.
That was
Made
cool,
a
but I just
great
didn't
start.
make the most of it.
Makes good contact. Archer under pressure. Weddle hacking it forward. They might be caught out on the turnover.
Ball.
Dangerfield.
Oh.
Gone is the man on the spot.
Oh,
Had him
shit.
marked.
I could have given away 50 then.
Have to give it his all.
So I wonder how the injuries work then in pro team. If there's like injury cards where you can
Right on his
rehab them and
distance.
stuff
It'll be a
like that,
close
maybe.
thing. Pink tries to spike it out of the danger zone. And finally over the line.
Yeah, rush back one.
Smart
Ooh.
play, really.
Marley,
There's
calm
no
down.
point taking unnecessary risks.
A chance to clear now.
Good
Weddle,
mark, Joshy
great
Weddle.
hands there. Bit of a nothing kick. Quality delivery by Foot.
Morris.
Looking to extend this margin. McMullen navigated the traffic. Lefoe
Oh, Lafau snaps one from the boundary.
fires
Oh.
and misses.
Misses.
Seemed like the defenders got a bit lost there. They were lucky not to give up a goal.
Marriage.
Oh, that's a terrible kick.
He had one job and he made a meal of it.
This should not be a problem.
Set sail for home and he has delivered.
Too early to panic. But
Yeah, no, they actually,
a couple of changes
yeah,
before a bad start
recorded
comes through.
motion captured the
Back
dog
in the
barking
middle.
for the Bulldogs. Yeah, no, so there's a group of people walking past outside. And she
He's
thinks
been
she's
busy
intimidating,
so
but she's
far.
not.
Cameron takes an excellent grab. Careful with the kick. Honours the lead. And they're away. Poor disposal keeps letting them down. They've had the better of the contest to this point. It's eluded him. Rioli. Big ball to be won. And we'll have a throw in.
I thought it might have got
You
done
often
for
get beaten when you
insufficient
win the
intent
clearance in
there.
Contested possessions and disposal efficiency, and this match is no exception.
English with a deft tap. Ashcroft.
Tackle.
Dawson
Oh.
is folded back. Well-weighted kick. Good kick here, and they'll be in business. Lefoe accepted the invitation. Kicks to centre wing.
Lefoe.
Yeah, got a fist in. Ross.
go, Morris.
Rioli.
Leading forward.
Spearing pass. He's hit up the lead.
We'll be
McMullen.
off to a flyer if this goes through.
Okay, so like I said, this is on easy.
Short and
Oh, no,
wide,
I've missed that.
no good.
So you can obviously already see the difference between easy and medium in terms of how much the AI were
Absorbing
dominating
first
me
term comes
on
to an
medium.
end. This one looks like
Granted, I was
really
able to
close.
improve a couple
What's
of
happening
cards,
down
although
there,
one of
Gary?
them is off the
Not a
ground,
lot
so
on the
I'm
highlights
not
reel
actually
so
able
far.
to
In fact,
utilize.
Dower,
utilise-
so much of the game has come a long way, even in the past 10 years. Every player on the field has to think defensively now, or they don't play.
Thanks for those
Go.
observations, Gary, as we
Jack
get back
Ross.
underway. Ross,
Hit your
what's he
targets.
got on offer? Duncan, marks on centre wing. Into the middle with the kick. Well played. This deserves a goal.
Oh.
Wilkie couldn't haul that one in. Now
Pick it up.
it's someone else's problem. D'Ambrosio, English, Chandler on a lead. Just has to hit
Got
a
a spoil.
target. Good disciplined defence.
Oh.
Petrarca, here's a big
Ah.
chance. Can he take it? No.
Nah, good
He's
tackle.
missed.
Well, you can't afford to dwell on it. Just got to make sure you
Oh,
get
why
the
is
next one.
Morris Jr. taking the kick out?
Just wanted to get it out of there. Lefoe snares the loose ball. Sweeping handball. Pink thought his way through it. Lynch
Go-
working
go
hard
Lafau.
and being rewarded.
Oh, Lafau, you
Gone.
got to
He
kick
had
that, or
plenty
Lafau
of
as he's
time.
called
Clever kick.
in game.
Rioli
Good
with
spoil,
a big
Morris.
fist. You can't question his commitment.
Ball it up.
They're tackling with great intent.
No, very good, Frederick. Let me know how you go. Anyone else who tries it, let us know how it goes for you all.
To him. He's everywhere at the moment. They've got the fumbles today. Caminiti. They might be a little unlucky not to be rewarded. It was a fine
Might have to
tackle.
tweak some tactics given I don't have a known ruckman.
Bontempelli. He's been set a task. He's having a ripper, although that's not his best kick. He seemed completely unaware of the company he had. They're a big chance here. Defence 101 there. Petrocelli. Windhager.
Windhager snaps one.
And it isn't.
If they can get up ahead of steam, they'll be hard to stop. That was a terrific passage of
So
play.
is the player icon thing meant to work when you've got the ball or when you don't have the ball? What's the premise? Because I've tried when I've got the ball pressing. So it seems to work when I don't have the ball. Is it like a switching player thing, or is it meant to be to target pass who you're trying to pass it to?
Yeah, runs onto it. The defenders will be nervous. Quaynor making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. Steele by hand. Powell farms it out. Kicks to space. Ball to be won on centre wing. Yeah, gets to it first. Richards. That's good work rate. Can he be the fire starter?
You're hoping they got, who's that? Kane Corns and Warren Treadray. Yeah, so I think there's still a few players from that original list.
They've turned it over. Not the required journey.
Oh, you've got to kick that. Who was that?
Incorrect disposal.
He'll fancy his chances.
But yeah, I think Bud was saying last night on his video that there's still plenty more legends to come, which is good, including some off the list of that original list.
No mistake.
Oh, that we all would have seen. So
Why they want the ball in his hand.
that's always good to see. We'll try a bit of pro career after this, I reckon. We'll play career after this. We'll see how that handles.
Day slaps it out. Answorth is a clearance beast. He just keeps racking up disposals.
Oh, push them. So did everyone have luck getting the disc version from stores? Were they all ready to go and no issues?
Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Richards, Petrarca heads towards goal. It's a
Also
chance.
the post.
No, it's found its way into the post.
Frederick picked it up from JB.
I
Nice.
don't think it'll worry him. He'll keep drawing the footy.
Hoping for a big contested grab. They've turned it over. Wilkie gives it everything. Punched away. Callahan. An opportunity here. He's a smart player, but he hasn't.
I've tried to smother them and it didn't do it.
It's no coincidence that the team that kicks better at goal generally wins the game.
So the one time I try and actually kick it from the kick out, turn it over. That's why I always played on previously.
One behind only.
If they lose this game, they'll only have themselves to blame.
Half time, and it's been a dour struggle so far. Not a lot of highlights, but at least we have a close.
At least we've got some
time to check in with
goals
Gary.
on the
Standard
board.
hasn't been especially high, but it's an absorbing contest nonetheless. It feels like this game is there for the taking, and both teams will believe that it's theirs to lose. Winning the ball out of the centre is always key, but you've also got to think clearly under pressure and make sure you take the correct options.
We'll see how it plays out. Thanks, Gary.
Sorry.
Gorn showing his skills. Ashcroft, Petrarca, Windhager, desperate to win it back. Can he impose himself on the match? Yeah, we've seen that before.
So I haven't
Duncan
replied
doing
a
the
message. It
grunt
should be in the
work.
game.
That's
Yeah,
a
so
beautiful hand pass
there could be
goal.
like a different types of approval processes with having legends as well.
Navigated the track.
I'm guessing it's a bit of a
Inwards.
different path
Heads
to
towards
how normal
goal.
players get put into
Got the
game.
distance, but not the accuracy.
But the good thing is there's more legends coming. There's probably more than even what weren't on that original list as well. So we should
No one
see
can mark.
a few more, which would be nice.
I've liked his
Holding
game
the ball.
today. No leniency from the umpire there. He's had little impact so far.
Ah, blocking. Wow, that's a different free kick. Fair enough, because I did bump him in the back quite a way off the ball. But I was trying to just get that little bit of space. That's good that the free kick's there.
Searching kick. Broad had the presence of mind to get to the dangerous spot. He might have thought about the corridor. Rioli went bang. Cameron hunting.
Oh,
the
go
ball.
Morris.
Under pressure. Great play.
Well done,
Runner
Morris.
appreciates that delivery. The defence is disorganised. Caminiti has it within
Caminiti
range.
just drifting
Straight in
forward.
front, should not miss.
Oh, yeah, do like that the blocking
Easy
free kick.
goal,
Oh,
surely.
far out, I've
He
missed it.
hasn't missed has he?
I do like that the
Wow,
blocking
that's
free
not
kick
easy
was in
to
there.
do.
That's a horror miss. No other way to put it.
Can they get out this time? Tries a safe ball.
How's that 15?
Callahan with a chance to relieve the pressure. Ashcroft has found some space. He's leading all comers for disposals. Sheasel in the clear. Well-weighted kick. Quality delivery by foot. He's been
Got Sheasel as
industrious.
well.
Caminiti makes good contact. Throws it on the boot. Thumped away. Marriage. This will be touch and go. Quick snap. And that's
Jeez,
a
he's
goal.
bent it around and
Got to find a way
scored.
to get him into the game. We know how damaging he can be.
Who was that? Was that Marriage, they
They've pegged
said?
them back nicely. This
Join
is
it on
an
your break at
entertaining
work.
match.
Nice, nice.
Important clearance here. Richards takes the safe option.
Oh, diving
Tracker on the
spoil.
ball preferred. Quaynor. They must be sick of the sight of that. It's a hospital hand pass.
Yeah, that's more how the kick should be going when tackled.
They
It's a
did
bit of
work,
a
got
scrubber
the shot
kick
goal,
out.
but
That's
the
much
inability
better.
to convert really let them down.
Looking for a quick transition. His field kicking is normally first rate. Superb kick.
Go, Whittle.
Careful ball movement. Decides to go. This is promising. Showing some dare. Sets a task for the forwards.
Oh, he
Promising
pushed me
build
out.
amounts
He
to
did it before I
nothing.
could do it to him.
What can they build here? McMullen runs onto it. It hasn't been a great
I was just
spectacle,
about to...
but at
I'm not
least
sure if
it's close.
Lafau's strong enough to execute the push, but
Gorn slaps it out. Bontempelli kicks to centre wing. Worrell is racking up spoils.
good tackle.
He's lost it. Through the centre square he goes. Gorn reads the ball so well. What a game he's having. Punched that like he meant it. In the middle, Flostone. It's a high kick, a real rainmaker. Caminiti.
Oh,
lays
Caminiti.
it off. Duncan getting involved.
Duncan. Mitch Duncan, bang.
It's there.
They took the right options in moving that ball forward and were able to take
Yeah,
the
Declan, they
opportunity
definitely do
to
seem to be moving around a bit.
So the underdogs throwing down the gauntlet. You can see their belief growing. Gorn gets his hand to it. Richards needs a good decision. Honours the lead. He'll drive them inside 50 yet again. McRae! That's a big play.
This to get the margin back to just 1 point.
He hasn't kicked a goal today.
Still no goal.
And he still hasn't.
That passage of play deserved a better finish.
No time like the present. A chance
Gee,
to
it
clear
definitely
now.
roosted in the space, doesn't it?
Pink. Got the handball
Oh, Toby
away.
Pink.
That's poor play. Couldn't keep it in.
Toby
Early
Pink follows up with a
touchback.
lovely little tackle there.
Gorn punches it out of the ruck. Boak. We turn for home with an upset well and truly on the cards. Can these spirited underdogs hold on?
Well, no, so we're only 6 points up. Sorry, just going to send a quick message.
Day has rucked tirelessly. Answorth. There goes the kick inside the
Oh.
50. Michelini will bail his team out again.
I'll take
That's
that.
An uncharacteristic mistake.
I reckon that's too far. Lead up, forwards. Lead up.
He's been quiet. Boak has drifted
Travis
forward and
Boak.
marked.
Must kick goal in a close match.
Must. We really have to kick this to try and build a bit of a lead here.
Touch and go.
Oh, I thought the wind was going to take that further.
He'll be disappointed.
Yeah, hands oval is my
D'Ambrosio
default
goes
home
short
ground,
with
so
the
I'm not
kick
sure
in.
if that's the same
well
for
played.
everyone when pro team starts, or if they get a
Within
different
range,
one
can make them pay.
in the packs and whatnot.
The
But yeah,
defense has
that's...
fallen down.
Oh no, I didn't run to it. That's what I've got. So and I saw a few people were asking about hands oval
It's
as well
hard
to
beat
see
one-on-one.
if it was going to be
Hit
in.
up the short option. This
Yeah, I
is good
believe that
ball
it's any
movement.
ground that's been
Seeking to
used at
maintain
AFL or
possession.
AFLW
Rankin
level
at
should be
centre-half
in the
forward.
game.
That's a well-placed kick. Pink tries to spike it out of the danger zone. He might have done better. Gone.
Oh,
6
they
points on
are...
the way. No, he'll have to
They are
settle
given
for
a
one.
lot of time to get rid of the ball,
Post.
with AI.
Not a gimme goal, but probably should have been kicked nevertheless.
He's been prolific. Pink had his name written all over it. A good kick here and they'll be in business. McMullen all alone in the centre square. He's struggled to make an
Good
impact
lead.
to this point. Petrocelli, will he look for a target or go himself? Drives
2
it
on
deep.
1.
Sheasel with the big fist. McMullen gathers
Oh
on
no,
the half
wrong way.
volley. He's put them in front but given the ball back.
I can't work out the thinking there.
So the bonus packs for playing AFL23 and whatever, it says May 12th that they'll start to be deployed to people. So when you fire up Pro Team, there's actually like a little inbox message. Yeah, and it mentions that. Oh, that was a shit-house kick.
Lowers the eyes.
Yeah, May
That'll be
12th.
play on, and they're out of trouble. Good thinking and good execution too. Dishes it off. McRae.
Oh, I
Callahan.
thought I was
He's
going
got an
to
option in
name
the
him.
centre square. Got to get rid of it. Clever handball. That's a give up. Does well under pressure. Flostone clears the area. Rankin relishing the contest.
Oh, I've got
Callahan
no one there
will
though.
surely make this count. Heads for home. It's close. What does the goal umpire say? 6
That's
points.
right, no dramas, Jonah. Yeah, so I'm guessing it'll just populate into your into your account and show on
The
your
margin's back to
your
just a
packs or
point.
whatever.
Ashcroft looking for 2 in a row.
Tell you what,
They're
losing Tom
breaking down
DeConey in the
across
first
half forward.
minute and a half with a hamstring injury was not ideal.
Into the middle with the kick. It's come unstuck. Ignoring the corridor for now. D'Ambrosio working hard and being
Take that,
rewarded.
Quaynor.
They must tidy up their kicking. Keeps it low. Flostone on a lead. Good luck catching him. I've liked his game today. Wilkie doing what he does best. Lefoe.
Oh,
McRae
Lefoe.
is calm in a crisis.
Ball.
Battle.
Oh,
Little one to half back. They're moving the footy well here. He's only had the one inside 50. Poor disposal.
oh, I thought it was going to be a half volley, so I was just playing on.
D'Ambrosio gets to it first. English marks on centre wing. Bontempelli gets his kick despite the heat. Chandler.
Oh,
drops
Quaynor's
into the
going
hole
for a
and
mark. What's he
marks.
doing?
Can he soak up the pressure and put them in front?
Can he give them the lead? It looks okay. Oh, it's into the post.
I'm not sure why he took the shot from there. He could have made it easy for himself.
He's off. Hasn't seen a lot of
Come
it.
on, Boki.
That's a great hit up. They'll take the patient approach. He's
I reckon
hit
they've
up
got
the
to
lead.
I reckon that the kicks are paid for. The kicks are too short. I reckon they've got to maybe extend how
We're
long
all square,
the ball has to
but we
travel.
must find a winner, so we will have extra time.
Extra time.
Nothing could separate them after
Yeah,
4
2 draws and a
quarters
handful of game.
against
Extra
Liverpool.
time, and I've got still got 0 ruckman.
English
Oh,
wins
geez,
it. Ashcroft tries a safe ball. Dangerfield. That's good work rate. He sends them inside for the 4th time.
English
great
drifts
body work.
forward. Couldn't get the
Goals haven't
spoil
exactly
in.
flowed so far, so this would be valuable.
Drop punt, and he has put it away.
If they can get up ahead of steam, they'll be hard to stop. That was a terrific passage of play, culminating in a great goal.
Away we go once more. Gorn has probably got the points at this stage. Day
Oh no,
runs onto
it's
it.
gone to their
Can he
end.
impose himself on the match? They've put themselves under pressure. He'll send it inside 50 for
Fuck,
the 6th
that clearance
time
kick can be
today.
dangerous.
Can he
Like, it can
deliver?
work when it goes forward, but if it goes the other way... Yeah, the opposition, they should be smashing me. 4-10. Do need him to miss here.
Big opportunity. opportunity
Oh,
here. He puts
gosh.
it away, and they're 6 points richer.
His teammates will be confident looking for him with finishing like that.
They've got their tails up now. Day punches it out of the ruck. He just dropped it. Powell throws it on the boot. Petricelli.
Oh,
is the man
Petricelli.
on the spot, and he's marked.
Jeez, I
This is
didn't
what
think he
explains
was
the
likely to
kick
take
these
that.
goals.
Petricelli, can he inspire his
Come
team?
on, we need another one.
Bet he can.
He kicks with excellent technique and composure, and that one was
Who have
never
I got in
going
the
to
ruck?
miss.
Day. Oh,
One
God.
straight kick the difference. Like Batman and Robin. Up and under. Wilkie went bang.
Get him, boys.
Battle. Lays it off. Lefoe.
Lefoe.
To win it back. Quick snap.
He's got it.
It's a goal.
McCarthy Lafau.
Opportunist goal
That
there.
Lefoe's going to
Leave a
annoy
lot
me.
of the footy to make an impact.
Snaps it as well. Big
Back on
McKelty.
terms again.
Jack Curry, mate, what's going on? We are back to level peggings with a minute 40 to
Quick
go
attack.
in extra
They've got
time.
good
Oh, it's gone
chemistry,
backwards
those
again, though.
two. Concedes ground. Rankin affects the turnover.
Holding the ball, surely.
It would be a
Oh,
hard
ball up.
umpire who would ping him for that. Day wins the hit out. Rankin is racking up
tackle.
contested possessions. Their appeals have fallen on deaf ears.
Try and get this towards the...
The two
Oh,
big
no.
men do battle.
Boundary
Ashcroft
line.
leading from the front. Gorn made the footy his. No one can mark. Sheasel thought his way through it. Gorn.
Oh, he's just
Squeezes
dropped
the
it.
kick. Loose ball
Go.
on centre wing. Duncan accepted the invitation. Rioli.
Get rid of it,
displaying
Morris.
Great endeavour.
Oh,
The
a minute
umpire will
left.
have it.
Just need to get a score somehow.
Gorn, the winner there. Petrarca needing support.
Go.
Duncan.
Oh,
uses the
Duncan.
body well.
We'll
They've
find
got
a...
them on
Yeah,
the
we'll find a
overlap.
closer forward.
Petricelli
Petricelli.
appreciates
Okay,
that
any
delivery.
score
It's as if they don't
will
rate
help.
this player. He's already hurt them, and he's about to hurt
Take
them
our full
again.
15. Oof. Oh, gosh. I hope I score something.
He'll head
Oh, my
forward.
God.
How's his radar? Pretty poor. as
Out
it
in the
turns
full.
out. What can they generate?
No
D'Ambrosio.
way.
Great hands there. And they're away. Day navigated the traffic. Callahan gets back and should repel. Big ball to be won here. Pendlebury has a paddock
Ball.
in front of him.
Get up. Oh, my
Gathers it
God. There was
cleanly
no
up the
one
wing.
there.
Provides some run. He's so clean with the footy. Quality delivery.
I'm going to
by
lose.
Ford. He's been quiet. Pink making his claim for the golden
Oh,
vest
gosh.
award.
Good tackle.
He's
Oh,
gone. He's been dispossessed.
wow. Another tie at the end of extra time. I cannot believe I wasn't able to score then.
That's the end of the first half of extra time, and these two sides still can't be split.
We've been treated today, and there's still more to come.
My guys are going to be absolutely spent. A second period of extra time.
Gorn wins the tap. Ashcroft. They're
How
going
lucky were those
nowhere,
smothers at the
and
end?
We'll have a stoppage near the centre. Gorn
Oh,
slaps it out. Bontempelli. The defenders will be nervous.
Jeez, that was
That's a bit
lucky.
of a gift. He doesn't waste many. Callahan takes an excellent grab. Conservative kick. Ashcroft. Dangerous to leave on his own. What a game he's having. Good disciplined defence. Chandler. He's had little impact so far. Sheasel. D'Ambrosio. Got to the right position and hung
Oh, he's
on.
having a shot
That's
from
three
there
contested
too.
marks he's taken now.
Massimo D'Ambrosio. Oh, he
It's a deep
slotted that
kick.
too. Oh, no, he hasn't. Punch that.
Defence 101 there.
Oh, he's roved it.
Boot, ball,
Oh, my
goal.
gosh.
They moved that ball beautifully indeed. They're hard to defend at their skillful best.
Day got his palm to it.
Pushing the back.
The umpire was compelled. Kicks inside the forward 50. Callahan.
What was Mana
saves the day.
doing?
A chance to clear now. Honours the lead. Takes the short option. That's a good option, and this looks promising. He might have thought about the corridor. Sheasel has found some space. Archer chops it off. Bit of a nothing kick.
McMullen.
Is hard to beat one-on-one.
He can level it up here with a good kick.
Set sail for home.
Yeah, the breeze brought it back. Nice. Leveled it up.
On the board with his first.
Yeah, I reckon they need to extend that range with the marks, and it's just a little bit too close.
Day, the winner there. Richards.
Ball.
The umpire
Yes, holding the
says
ball.
you had
Good.
prior opportunity.
Go.
He'll drive them inside 50 yet again.
No, man, you're shit.
What can they build here? Richards with a chance to relieve the pressure. He's got an option in the centre square. Good thinking and good execution too. He's been industrious. Rioli. This should end in a shot at goal. Punched that like he meant it. Callahan hunting the footy.
Good spoil.
McMullen had some assistance. Lynch.
Lynch! Come on, let's go.
Just needs to finish. Finish he does.
Jeez, I didn't think he was going to get boot to ball then, Tom Lynch.
Tighten up on him. They gave him too much space on that occasion, and he made the most of it.
English punches it out of the ruck. Bontempelli.
Oh, fended me off too high. I was holding the man.
Lowers the eyes. Archer chops it off. Lynch going flat chat. Boak. Quick kick towards centre half forward. Steele. Duncan.
Duncan, that's the sealer.
Fires.
Come on.
Bullseye.
2 scoring shots, 2 goals. He'll be happy with that.
Bad turnover in the middle of the ground there.
We've got a 2-goal game. Day wins it out of the centre. Powell
Oh, no.
couldn't burst through. Bontempelli needs a good decision. Ineffective kick. Boak doing the grunt work. Steele in the centre square. Keeps it low.
Oh, I bumped him. I bumped the bond.
What's he got on
Did you
offer?
see that? Cleaning him up
Hasn't
off the
seen a lot of
ball. How good is that?
it. He's not having a great time of it. Left forward.
Oh, Lafau.
They get full value
Goes
for a
in,
big
takes the
victory.
shot at goal.
Long ago, this match was
The
right
bump
in
on the
balance.
bond was
Chances
pretty
to
cool
go
to
over
take
it
him out of the
start.
contest so he couldn't pick up the ball.
An even 3 goals between the sides. Day wins it down.
Jeez, and this is on
Powell,
easy
he's
too.
normally good on his non-preferred. Cameron with another contested mark. They just keep kicking it to him. Gorn working hard and being rewarded. Sheasel all alone in the centre square.
Good win. Oof, made tough work of it.
Well, they gave it
Sing it
everything.
louder, win a
It
match.
just wasn't enough on
Objective
the day.
complete.
What were the main differences today, Harp?
Oh, let's see if we unlock anything else here. Objectives. Oh, avoid hitting the post. Yeah, very good. Hugo Garcia, rising star, record 10 tackles in a single match. Okay. Corey Wagner, 16 tackles. These all still tracking. Oh, yes, they look like they're tracking. But then you got to go back out and back in. Ladder leader entry, very nice. Alright, so I think it had a booster pack. See what we get from the bronze packs. I wonder... Oh, okay, so you can figure this out. Silver Super Contracts. I'm guessing we've got to best the load up on contracts like usual. Contracts pack. So they've still got contracts packs that are relatively available. A gold contracts pack. And you get 2. Not yet coming. So they're coming through. I'll show you the message. They're coming through on the 12th. So the Foundation Awards will be available from the 12th of May 2025. So yeah, that'll be what comes through then. Alright, so protein works okay. Much difficulty. Put it on medium to start with. Injuries on, selection difficulty. Yeah, do that. Call football enabled. Oh, you want to see the different card packs? Alright, I'll do that quickly. Because I actually haven't even looked at the store either, to be honest. AFL Premiership Season. So you got Team Builder. 2025 AFL Premiership. '24 Premiership and 2003 Premiership. And then you got, okay, then a contracts one. So they're the packs that are in the store currently. Yeah, we'll go medium. Call for ball on. Custom. Oh yeah, what's the star player? Okay, so you can select any existing player. Yep, that's what people said it was going to be. We'll go AFL draftee. Jack Wade. So yeah, a few people saying they're having trouble with the height on this. So I'll have to see what's happening there. Not sure yet, because we're just about to find out how it's going. Oh, it doesn't really matter, does it? There 17. Oh. Oh, so the age stays as is. Right, okay. Preferred number. Midfielder. Definitely not doing a defender. Do you go key forward? What would it be? Cheese expertise. Who's your mate? Don't know whether to go like a big key forward or to go a midfielder. I'm guessing a lot of people are going to go midfielders, aren't they? Or a ruckman. You might get gassed, that's all, as a midfielder. What should we try? I will try it. We'll try a midfielder. Big body mid, explosive. Leader in contest winner. Power and speed as their first couple of steps can be devastating. Line breaker. Yeah, I think the dog wants to go outside. Hang on. Let's go explosive.
Wagner, Wade, Waddell, Vukic, Forster, Von Bertocch, Waddell, Wagner, Waite, Wakefield, Whale Buxton, Wall, Wallum, Wally, Wallace,
Jesus,
Wallum, Walker Smith, Wagner, Wade, Valanis, Visser, Bagona, Vesley, Barral,
There's a Vickery.
Vecchio, Van Loon, Van Dyke, Vandermeer, Vanderhoovel, Balance, Vale, Uri, Underwood, Uncle, Ugal Haywood, Tominski, Weedle O'Donnell, Quirk,
Okay,
Hyman,
so you can do
Pike,
like that.
Purcell, Puncher, Pulcino, Crippage,
Surely there's will be a pink in there.
Price, Pretter, Preston, Prestia, Prendergast, Power, Purr, Postuma, Ponta, Pongrakic,
Ponta.
Podnepi, Plowman, Pizzolanti, Pittman, Pisano, Pink.
There we go. Kicking style. Got that one. Set shot style. Oh yeah, I see. The height is stuck at... Yeah, interesting. Midfielder. So if you change it... So I wonder, I'm not sure if you're still tuning in, J&T, or not. The height part of the player career seems like it's locked at 174. Is that right? Does your player grow in stature? But yeah, you can't actually change the height. Change that back to what I have it as, explosive. Yeah, even the key defender, 174. We'll get that part checked out, I reckon. Appearance. Oh, so you changed the height here. Never mind. 218 centimeter midfielder. Let's go. No, I won't do it that big. Go 190. So that's a bit under what's like a Josh Smiley. Oh, you can change the head. I can attach a custom face as well. There you go. I suppose you want the big dirty mullet. Oh no, I didn't do it. I gotta select it. Yeah, color. Yeah, there we go. Beard color. Oh, can you go? I can go full pink with the beard too. Yeah, why not? Body hair color, eyebrow style kit. Now we'll go short sleeve, long socks, boot. Boot. That's what it is. Ah, okay. So you can do tattoos. I know there's people asking about tattoos. Compression shorts, shoulder strapping, armband. Oh yeah, it's got all the different designs as well. Oh, we'll give him a big dirty tiger. Why not? Skills and proficiencies. Speed, stamina. So this is all the shit, I suppose. I don't really need to be any good at ruck work. Offensive, evasion, positioning, marking, ground. So they're key skills. Kicking, and more defensive, tackling, spoiling, defensive mindset, contested marking. So I suppose you just got to keep building them up as you, get the chance. Who do you want to play for? Vic Country or Vic Metro? Go Country. Yeah, we'll take captaincy. Objective, take more than 8 marks in a match. So this is on 7.5 minute quarters. Affect 2 defensive spoils in a match. Accumulate 6 contested possessions in a match. Okay, objectives. Okay, so it is good to see that it does scale it based on how long you make the quarters, because I had it as, what was it? It was like 50 odd tackles or something in a game that it had to try and get with what I had originally. Selection status, core member. So we'll check out what the pro camera's like as well. Saint, how are you, mate? What's going on? Well, I mustn't have played in the first game. Adjust lineup selection. I'm on the wing. Injuries everywhere. Oh my God. Out for 67 weeks. Oh, that doesn't impact me, I suppose. Yeah, I can play on a wing, I think. Which Tiger clubs have a player? In what sense, Mystic? In what sense? Like, all of them have got face scans and stuff. I'm going to play as my dude. Yeah, 7.5 minute quarters. Look at him. So we're on medium 7.5 minute quarters for player career. We'll see. I don't know what the first camera angle will be like. We'll have to. I'll see what the player career camera looks like, though. I'm keen to see what that is.
Good afternoon, one and all. I'm Anthony Hudson. It's great
Bit of
to
rain
have
at
you with us
Norwood.
at the Norwood Oval. There's much on the line in today's match between South Australia.
What kind of
Vic
things have you
Country.
found, Saint?
Exposed
Yeah,
form
it's
suggests that these two sides
enjoying it so far. I feel like a couple of things I wouldn't mind
this
tweaked. I
year.
think sometimes the
They're both in
marking
top
distance
four,
isn't
playing
far enough.
impressive footy. The
Well, they're paying a lot of
players
short
ready to
marks, and I
charge
reckon
onto
that the AI gets a lot more leniency with tackles as well. They tend to not get pinged for holding the ball as much. And the other thing I'd love to see is being able to, when you tackle a player that's having a shot for goal, I'd like to see it sprayed a bit more. I feel like it's still sometimes a bit too accurate. Oh yeah, which option did you find was better, the follow ball or follow player?
We're ready for a start. Punch clear. Gibson. Walter. Well-weighted kick.
Yeah, no, I'm not having that. So the swinging camera, that's a killer. Camera, play career, follow ball, follow player, I reckon.
It's the lead. What can they build here?
I suppose I've just got to make sure I don't hold sprint the whole time
Down
too.
there quickly. Sanders had the presence of mind to get to the dangerous spot. That's skillful. Stokes continues to rule the skies.
Oh, okay. Okay, so you use follow ball and then you go to your player
Chips
when you
the
want to see.
halfback. He's hit up the lead. And they're away. It's come unstuck. They're a big chance here. Croft making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. Walter.
Oh, he's at a
quality
flying shot.
finisher,
Gee.
and that's
Oh, he's
more
nailed it
evidence.
too.
That will do his confidence
Okay, so
a
he's follow
world
ball.
of good
Hold
to
on,
start
follow
like that.
player, and I don't know where he was. Right. It'll take a bit of adjusting, won't it?
Australia are off to the ideal start. The big men fly. Ball spills free in the tackle. They're going hammer and tong. The kick is precise. They're on point so far.
So I was
Walter
going to say, did I just get done for holding the man there?
South Australia showing some good signs early. Thumped away and out of play.
If one side can get
Have
on
you
top of
enjoyed the
chances
career
here,
mode?
it'll go a long way
Oh, why
towards
is he running
deciding this
backwards
match.
for?
Rucks go at it. Stripped to the footy. Great play. Marshall takes a beauty.
That
This,
was
to make
weird.
A good start, a very good one.
At the contest, it wouldn't let me run closer or run around to where I want to set up. It was just making me run
Two
away.
in a row if he gets it, and he does.
This is exactly what they would have hoped for.
Yeah,
in
the
early
swivel
match.
camera's a killer, isn't
Scoreboard
it?
Pressure.
Vic Country are looking disorganised. The big men fly. Good ruck work and good roving too. Kicks to space. Bowen wins it back. Great mark. South Australia are up and about early. O'Brien. Walter dishes it off. They've worked it well.
Oh, geez, they've
He's
just...
gone.
Oh, good tackle.
Vic Country on the ball now. Couldn't get a disposal.
No.
He's just dropped the footy and the ump has no choice. Drives it inside the forward 50. French fumbles. Could be costly. Backs himself in.
Ball
Might
up.
have been an argument for a free kick there.
Yeah, they're going to have to fix that part.
Bucks go at it. Can he impose himself on the match? He's not having a great time of it. Flynn. The defenders will be
Get
nervous.
him away.
Dobson. That's confidence for you.
Oh.
Not going with the spoil.
Geez, I'm getting
South
bumped off the
Australia
ball.
look sharp early. Gibson runs onto it. He's been busy so far. Couldn't get an effective disposal. They've put themselves under pressure. Inside 50 with the kick. Stewart. Can he find a teammate?
Take the mark.
Bowen
Oh,
wins
nice.
The contest hands down.
They should be on the board with a goal.
Got to stop holding sprint.
He's a good set shot, and he's buried that one.
Oh, on the
Great
board.
team goal.
Big Country
Keep
on the
playing
board.
Like that, they won't be behind for long.
It's only early, I know.
It's
but
definitely a
that was
different mode to
much
get
needed
used
goal
to.
establish a foothold in this match. Walter, the midfield battle's so important. That's a well-placed kick. Has to be clean. Manages to find a teammate.
Magpies, no. Well, hopefully his computer can run it. You would have thought with the $9,000 computer. Surely he's odds on to be able to do that.
Leans back and drills it.
These defenders might be in for a long day if their midfield doesn't start.
Defenders have got to
working
defend.
Goals are coming thick and fast. This is great to watch. Punch clear.
Oh, so
Cooper,
I'm off the
can he
ground.
get it
Okay,
out?
so you can skip.
Keeps it low. Kosh gets his kick despite the heat.
Skip pending.
Walter rolling the sleeves up. Throws it on the boot. Croft picks it off. That's poor kicking. Vic Country looking shaky early.
So I'm guessing it's
McDonald on the lead.
waiting for a break in play
It's off hands.
to be able to
Stewart
then...
feeds it out. Dius. Why is he kicking it backwards? Brooks on the non-preferred. Not his finest moment. They're all over them early. Gibson all alone in the centre square.
Getting a... Oh,
Defence is
40...
disorganised.
Jesus.
He'll be dragged if he keeps doing that.
Seems like a
Vic
decent
Country
PC
might be
there,
about to
80s
start
gamer.
something. Mackay squeezes the
I
kick.
think... I don't know at what point in time I've got to
All his way
update
through
this
it.
or not,
Spent
but
what he didn't have. Stewart.
it's still
acting
doing okay,
forward.
but there's so much shit you can upgrade on computers, isn't there? It's
Got one
crazy.
high. Vic Country not at their best so far. Bowen tries
Yeah,
to
I must be
spike it
copping
out
a
of the
pasting from
danger
the
zone.
coach.
Flynn drop punt and he has put it
Surely
away.
I'm back on.
Better ball movement on that occasion allowed them to open up that opportunity in front of goal, and they've got full reward for it.
Goal for goal. Good close match unfolding.
Oh, yes, I'm back on a random stoppage, right.
Who can get the clearance? Cooper, Walter, hunting the footy.
That's interesting that it didn't just put me on straight back at a centre bounce.
Rucks go at it. Cooper, that has to hurt. Clean pickup towards the goal mouth. It must be his birthday. Lowers the eye.
I don't mind the random
Walter,
nature of that.
That's good work rate. What can they muster from the back half? Goes short again by foot. Slips through his fingers. Dobson. Gibson outbodied his opponent and took a ripper. It's become a game of keepings off.
Oh.
They're keeping the ball well. His field kicking is normally first rate. And that's a letdown.
Yep, get it to me.
A good kick here and they'll be in business. They've got the fumbles today. Navigated the traffic. Doughty harassed into an error. Mackay.
I'm not even sure if I'm pushing the right button to call for it.
Tackling with great intent. The two big men do battle. Walter, that's a bit of a waste.
I've got the handball out.
Gaius marks. Will he go the bomb? Gibson.
I didn't call for that. I don't get bloody pinged a rating point for that one.
They'll bide their time. Walter.
Oh, my guy's cooked again.
Vic Country guarding the
He
corridor.
can't sprint.
Finally, they go inside 50. Some good ball movement, wasted by a poor entry. A chance to clear now. That's well played. Takes the short option.
I'm getting bumped off the ball.
Gets them off at the pass. Walter has made a bright start. Mackay got a fist in. Under pressure.
Jeez, I reckon you have to put
Looking to extend this margin. Great footy.
I reckon you got to put your points on your stamina and your fitness really early. I don't know how many points you get allocated for certain things, but the dude's gassed. It's in the first quarter. I appreciate the sub A's game, appreciate it. Egg review music, just watched Twisty Stream. Richmond traded pick 2 for Jay Sauce in career mode. Jesus.
Like they can kick a big score today.
Not an ideal trade. Clearance kick out.
No one can mark. That's sloppy play. Farms it
Oh,
out.
go boys, kick a goal.
Strolls in.
Yeah, it's all for my clearing kick.
A classic case of a forward finishing off the good work upfield.
South Australia by 6. The two big men do battle. Gibson,
Oh.
what can he manufacture? Walter.
One of the hardest parts is training yourself to not hold sprint. They got to fix that running backwards piece
Rucks go
though.
at it. McDonald does
Good
well
kick.
under pressure. Good thinking and good execution too. Looking to get it down.
We're our
there
forwards.
quickly. Cooper clears the area.
Good
Dobson.
tackle.
Stewart
Small forwards onto it.
gets to
Stewart,
first.
good goal.
Quick snap,
Here we
and
go.
that's
We're
a
getting
goal.
back.
So often he provides great energy for them up front, and he's done it again.
Back to where we started. Scores level. Rucks go at it. By hand. Tries
Oh,
to
soccer off the
it to
ground. To advantage.
You
How
can't
good was
question
that?
His commitment. Gets the kick away. He should have held that one. He's been dispossessed. Dobson is calm in a crisis.
Oh no, that's my man though.
Tries a safe ball. What's he got on offer?
Oh, I've
South
hit him up
Australia
inside
have
50.
been caught
What a
napping.
pass.
Vic Country
If you
with a
walk,
late
you
chance.
recover. Ah, okay. That's good to know. Because, yeah, it is...
Set
Yeah, I just
sail
missed
for
it.
goal, but the kick is astray.
Joe, I've seen only a couple of small things in this particular mode, like at stoppages and centre bounces. You can't
Taking
run
no
towards
risks
or
with the
position
kicking.
yourself around the
Bowen
contest
working
where you want to
hard
go. It
and
kind of
being
makes you run
rewarded.
backwards,
And they're away.
which I think they need to...
Gaius
Fix for
lurking
sure.
menacingly.
Yeah, that's probably one that's been the
One
biggest
quarter down,
impact so
it's been
far, I reckon, in
entertaining
terms
so
of
far,
gameplay.
And there's little in it on the scoreboard. What's happening down there, Gary?
Ah, as if you jog full
Some fine
joystick
attacking
push, it doesn't
football from
recover.
both
Interesting.
teams. Let's hope it continues from a spectator's point of view, that the coaches will demand their midfielders be more accountable and exert more pressure on
7
the ball carrier.
disposals.
There have been too many goals in the too easy bracket.
Thanks, Gary, as we get going again.
Yeah, New Age Sporting. I'm not too sure. I thought it was X for PlayStation. Saint, do you have any thoughts on that? What button is it to call for the pass?
Good ruck work.
I feel like I'm
Gibson.
pressing the wrong one.
Now it's someone else's problem. Walter, keen to keep it moving. They take
Oh, I
the
think I go
advantage.
way free kick
Gibson
then.
running in support. O'Brien, an ill-directed hand pass. He's got an option in the centre square. He's hit up the lead. Well-weighted kick. Dius working hard and presenting well. He'll work all day. McDonald, can he impose himself on the match? Dobson.
Ah, good handball.
Marshall.
Oh, it's triangle to call for
Such
it.
a good
Okay.
defender. McDonald
It probably said
with
that,
a
I just
big
didn't read it.
fist, lays it off. Walter runs onto it. Vic Country have denied them the corridor. Wants to take the game on. Hasn't seen a lot of it. Sanders doing what he does best.
Got to walk to recover.
Dishes it off. Stokes doesn't want to turn it over there.
Oh, boys, what are you doing?
I feel better now they're in front and getting some reward on the scoreboard.
Definitely an update to 23, I reckon. A lot more stuff to do. Like, I haven't even touched manager
South
mode yet.
Australia with their noses in front.
Okay, so it's Y to call for the ball.
The big men fly. Gibson,
Oh, go.
Vic Country have won it back. They're going nowhere and will have a stoppage near the centre. The two big men do battle. O'Brien.
Good tackle. Lock it up.
Neither side able to clear the footy. Rucks go at it. O'Brien. He just dropped it.
Ball.
Bit of a nothing kick. That's poor play.
Damn.
Stoppage coming up on the wing.
I should have just socketed that off the ground, shouldn't I?
Good ruck work, like Batman and Robin. McDonald runs onto it. He's had
Good
little
kick
impact
inside
so
50.
Far. Koch got the handball away. Marshall.
Oh, goal.
Expected
Bang.
to have any trouble from there.
Yeah, I've seen a few people asking for
Goal-kicking midfielders, and he's certainly one of those.
fantasy points.
Vic Country
Not sure where they're at with that stuff.
Opponents.
I suppose it's
Big man fly. Walter, he's lost it.
it's
Not
all a
wanting to
part of
bomb
footy
to a
now, isn't it?
contest. Stewart marks it centre half forward. Ball spills free in the tackle. Squeezes the kick. Dius, he might have thought about hand passing. Gibson, desperate to win it back.
Oh, pass inside 50. I've been
Dobson,
tackled off the
ever
ball.
reliable, thought his way through it. That's a great hit up. What
Would
a
love to see a
game
player
he's
score
having.
like 150
Punched that
fantasy
like he meant
points.
it. Parker, he's struggled to make an impact to this point. Cleaver, onto it. Mackay runs onto it.
Oh,
They've
Pink's
opened them
just
up here.
everywhere here. In the middle, chip the
Kicks
in
to
board.
centre
Very
wing.
good.
Honours the lead. Takes the logical option. McDonald. Good discipline.
I did push
defence.
triangle then, and it did feel
Look at
like it
him
was
go. Hacking it forward. The kick
responsive
is
to
precise.
passing it to me.
Ignoring the corridor for now. They're a bit sloppy at the moment.
Oh,
Stokes
releasing handball.
throws it on the boot. Thumped away. Koch. Mackay went bang. French. Could that have
No
been
verbal
holding the
call
ball?
or hand
Some
raise, I
thought
think,
it
just makes them
was, but
okay
not the
likely. So he's
person
still
who
got to be
The two big men do battle.
still got to be in
McDonald,
position to
Jackson.
handball.
This is
Look at the handball
promising.
chain.
Mackay
Started by
takes
Pink.
the hand pass.
Got to
He's
recover
done
the sprint.
brilliantly. That's an impressive mark.
Sneak forward and
Little
kick a
breathing
doozy.
space.
Oh no, he probably won't pass it now, really.
He's kicked it like an arrow.
Yeah, I don't know how long it would take for fantasy points to go in, because I suppose you'd have to be able to code in all the different ways that points are accumulated.
So the
Yeah, I
underdog
truly don't know
throwing down the gauntlet.
how hard that
You
would
can
be.
see their belief growing. Walter leading by example. Careful with the kick. Navigated the traffic. Aaron hand pass.
Oh, no.
And they've turned it over. Clark didn't
Tackle.
need to be asked twice. Walter. This should end in a shot at goal. Wells. No trouble at all.
Oh, he almost
Their
stopped him.
efficiency in front of the sticks has arguably kept them in this game.
So that's the kick I'd like to see sprayed a little bit more, I reckon.
The two big men do battle. Gibson, O'Brien.
Oh,
Walter,
shit, I'm gonna dump on the
body-going
man.
ball. Takes the advantage towards the goal.
You can
now.
definitely tackle
Sanders,
people whenever you feel
Boyle.
like it, because I've just,
Happy to
yeah,
concede
just
it
got done
behind.
again for holding the man.
Probably could have cleared that ball without needing to concede, but no harm done. Unless, of course, they lose by a point.
Doughty has found some space. He's been quiet. What can they muster from the back half? South Australia forcing them out wide. Well played. His field kicking is normally first rate. French, this is good footy. He doesn't waste many. Gibson intercepts on centre wing.
Intercept mark.
Into the middle with the kick. Quality delivery by Foot.
Yeah, if something
O'Brien on a
like
lead.
that's not in there, I'm assuming there's going to be a
Walter,
reason why
slick
they
hands.
haven't been able to do it.
It's become a game of
Like,
keeping
as old mate takes a specky in the goal square. Yeah, whether it's something to do with licensing or I don't know, it could be anything. But
a chance to clear now.
Spring takes another mark.
Perfect. It's a high ball. Manages to find a teammate.
Oh no, he's cool.
Cannot
Cannot sprint currently. Got to recover.
In front of him. Approaching the 50.
Yep, chip it to me.
Looking to hit up the
No, he cut in front.
Is there to save the day.
Oh, Brody's pulled his hammy in your AFL debut for the Eagles. Oh, that's devastating. I mean, on one hand, it's obviously very cool that the injuries are there and they're happening. On the other hand, it's bloody cruel that you've done it on debut.
This will go very wide.
That's terrible luck.
Parker, it's a goal.
A nice cheap goal there to finish off some good play.
No, I'm not too sure. I've not seen anything like that happen yet, personally. The best thing you can do with anything of that nature is to make sure you lodge a ticket if it keeps persisting. I've not had anything like that happen at all, which is nice. Holding the ball, surely.
The first option, and he's been penalised. Away he goes. Bursts through the middle.
Oh.
The lift door's closed on him, and he's gone.
Yeah, it's just one of those things, Joe. It is what it is. There's things that are going to be in 25 that weren't in Evo. There'll be things in Evo that weren't in 25. It's just...
He seemed completely unaware of the company he had.
This is all a bit random. It's like they're now no longer kicking the ball both sides. It's just...
Stolen a match.
Let's just play on and they're getting tackled.
The crowd, and the umpire agrees.
Watch, he won't kick it either.
Is that 50? Yes, it is.
Oh, they paid 50 against me. Yeah, that's a bit of a weird glitch that it's not... They just stand there kicking the ball. That's a huge 50. I wonder if that's triggered it, though, to... No, he's still going full... Nothing.
He's off. There can be no complaints about that free kick.
Well, this is the first genuine bug that I've come across.
Gotta go now.
Because now I can't even get the ball. Wait, what is the call button? What does that do? Well, it's tracking me towards the...
The ump calls play on. The umpire says you had prior opportunity.
JNT, if you're watching, this is the first glitchy bit of gameplay I've come across. It's, yeah, I mean, 2 hours 40 in, it's only the first time we've seen something. But we now can no longer obtain possession of the football. I'm hoping this resets at the end of the quarter.
Trying to catch them out. Easy decision, the tackle was above the shoulders.
Get him away.
Away he goes.
Just dish the handball off.
Crowd cries ball, and they
I'm wanting to see if it resets after the break so I can at least keep playing it.
50 paid. Goal coming up, you'd think.
Neither side's been able to establish any dominance so far. This is a good game of footy.
What do you mean about the noises? I can see the crowd noise and the players talking.
The easiest of goals.
And that is the end of what's been
Will it have reset? Look, a lot of new comments when something doesn't work. Interesting.
Let's hope the second
Interesting.
half is just as good. Now for some analysis from Gary Lyon.
Vic Country have been giving the ball back.
Let's see if the ball resumes normality.
Execution and poor options, but they need to iron that out.
Get up, Pink. He's cooked.
Some of their good work in winning the footy in close.
Okay, so it has resumed, which is nice, but they'll need to address that ASAP.
On the last line of defense.
I don't even know what even would have triggered that. If there was a certain thing that made it do it or not.
Good thinking and good execution too. Can he impose himself on the match?
Don't think that kick was meant for my guy.
Well weighted kick. Wells working hard and presenting well towards full forward.
Spoil that.
This is great
Oh
ball
no, we had
movement
no
and should
defenders
result
in
a
that space
goal.
at all.
He hasn't done a lot today, but he's still done some good things.
Get the recovery steps in.
For a flying start to the term, it's online. He's drilled it.
They're much more potent when he's clunking marks and kicking goals.
Surprised they haven't
Country
interchanged
really
me
need to
again yet.
respond now. Gibson lowers the eyes. Wells goes without it. Wasn't a great kick. They've turned it over. You can't question his commitment. He's hit up the lead.
Give away the 50.
What a game he's having. Stokes is there in defence.
I've given away, I reckon, 3
they're
free
away.
kicks. Oh, and a heap of
Put
50s.
themselves under pressure.
Deliberate.
The non-preferred lets him down.
Oh,
They'll
over
have
the
to
top
forgive
there.
him for that.
Hit him.
He's a long way in credit.
McDonald marks on centre wing.
Does seem like, yeah, it is that Y or triangle for
Clever kick.
calling the
Dius.
footy
That's
too.
good work rate. Can he be the fire starter? He's not having a great time of it. Chips to halfback. Dobson in space. Can
Damn.
run and carry. Honours the lead. I've liked his game today. French making his claim.
Like, I
for the
wonder
golden
if
fist
someone
award.
who has
Stokes
played
gives
midfield
away a
before
free and the moment passes.
would understand
That's a
where to
well-placed
position themselves
kick.
better than what
No
I
one
do.
can mark.
Like, I just wonder how much
Really
relevance
dusty.
there is with
Might fancy
if
himself
you
here.
know how to play the position IRL,
They can
if that's
smell
going to be
victory.
beneficial.
French had the presence of mind to get to the dangerous spot.
Oh, he's bumping me. I'm trying to recover.
Tries a safe ball. Stokes with a chance to relieve the pressure.
It'd be interesting to see how
Again
like
by
points earned as well to
Birch.
increase
Marks in the back
his
pocket.
stamina and all that.
The kick is
Oh,
precise.
go.
What can they build here?
Go,
Doughty
I'm
marks
free.
it centre half forward. He's had little
I'm
impact
cooked.
so far. Farms it out.
Had to get the handball away. My
Croft
guy's
puts his
gassed.
head over it. Thought his way through it.
Oh, I'm
This
running on the
will lead to
inside.
goal. He'd have paid it to himself.
Oh, I had to
Doughty
handball
in
it.
the right spot.
Spewing.
Finishing hasn't always been
Good team
his
goal though.
forte,
He
but
found a bit of a
there is
burst of
nothing
energy when we
wrong
got
with
forward there.
It eases the pressure on the forwards when you have midfielders chipping in.
I'm trying to sneak
So the
forward to
margin
kick one,
back to 2 straight kicks.
but when I'm trying to run, he's completely rooted.
Same old. Gibson leading from the front. Mackay runs onto it. That's a bit of a waste.
Oh, no, hit the
Stewart
target. Very
working
good.
hard and being rewarded. Doughty at centre half forward. Conservative
overlap
kick.
handball.
This
Right,
is
we're
good
on,
ball
we're on.
movement. He's been quiet. Punched away. Dius. Flynn. He's got it
Oh,
done.
Flynn.
Great team goal. They keep playing like that. They won't be behind for long.
They've
Yep, pro
packed
teams
it back
available. Was playing
nicely.
it before,
This is
Aaron.
an entertaining match.
Yeah, definitely try and do your ladder leader stuff
Gibson,
if
Wells,
possible,
good
like as
hold
early as
under
possible, just to
pressure.
get some extra packs.
Navigated the traffic.
uh,
O'Brien, Clark,
Because I was
what
trying
can
to
he
operate
do?
with a 69
Marshall
ruckman,
wins the
which was
contest
no good. Then I
hands
packed
down.
a deconing, Emerald deconing, and he pulled his hamstring in the first quarter. So I'm
No
guessing there
trouble at
must be
all,
a
and they've skipped clear.
type of injury card to help recover him. I'm
South
guessing I didn't
Australia
actually look into it
keeping them
post
at
game.
arm's length.
I went to something different.
Still found a way to kick a couple.
Good ruck work and good roving too. Walter. Birch.
Well, at
in
least
the
I've laid
centre
a few
square.
tackles.
Slick hands.
Oh,
McDonald
you got to
can
get rid of that
it
too.
and go. What's he got on offer? That was a brilliant tackle. Oh, they're hitting in hard. Rucks go at it. Gibson, careful ball movement. They've got the fumbles today.
Tackle, nice.
Squeezes the kick. In no man's land. Gibson.
Good tackle.
They're tackling with
Oh,
great intent.
jeez. Unlucky not to be holding the ball there.
We thought this would be a good duel in the ruck. Lays it off. Croft gets there first. They're tackling with venom today. The two big men do battle. Walter. McDonald. Desperate to win it back. Quality
nice.
delivery by foot.
Trying to get my
Here's
sprint
the
back
vital
up.
kick inside the 50. They're breaking down across half forward. He's got an option in the centre square.
I've got a spoil.
French is cool under pressure. McDonald marks.
Now we can get
Will
into
he go to
space.
ball?
Ah, it's not going to go to me though.
That's a strong mark.
Yeah, I'm in the pocket.
One of
He's
those
not
ones
going to
you shouldn't
pass
kick,
it.
but It's amazing how often
Oh
players
dear.
miss them.
I'll try and recover. He keeps bumping me off the ball.
Touch and go. It's go.
He's usually very accurate, and that was no exception. Great play.
They can't add score review because I think it's a bit
One
trickier
kick
than
back
what we maybe
again.
think to tell a game to do something incorrectly to then overturn that initial command. Like, it's not as, I don't think it's as straightforward as it. There's so many different variables, whether it's touch off the boot, touch off the post. Like, I think we need to be a bit realistic with what that might take to implement. It's not as straightforward, I don't think, as what it seems IRL. When you can just go to the crypto screen, because you're developing a game to recognise goals and behinds. Then you're wanting to tell it to do goals and behinds, but then also that might be wrong. But then you might have to correct it again. Like, it's a bit going on. Maybe it's something for the future potentially, but I feel like that's.
He's not on the board yet.
Yeah, I am being tagged on Dave. I don't know how many disposals I've got, but they're getting after me a little bit.
Looks good off the boot. He's got it.
If they can
Just
get
need the
up ahead of
defenders to
team,
step
they'll be
up.
hard to stop. That was a terrific passage of play, culminating in a great goal.
Oh no, Brady's 180 centimetre mid and west coast to put you in the ruck against Max
South
Gorn.
Australia have the edge, but they're in a dogfight. Don't worry about that. The two big men do
Oh
battle.
no, that's my guy.
Gibson,
I
he's
ran hard the other
everywhere
way
at the
then.
moment. Croft doing what he does best. Parker, a chance to extend the margin.
Oh, hit the
but alas,
post.
He has hit the post.
There's 5 points gone begging.
Oh, I'm off it.
Stokes to bring it in. The kick was centimetre perfect. Can they get something going? O'Brien went bang. Bowen, some indirect ball movement here.
I wonder if they'll chuck me back on in the third, or if I'll have to be on a bit after. Skip pending.
Chipping it around. No urgency.
Go on, lads. We need to get a goal here. Keep ourselves in it.
Bombs it in.
2v1.
Leaves it behind.
Oh, rove that.
He's not going to waste
Yes,
an
goal.
opportunity like that.
This is a brilliant game of footy. It almost makes me wish I was out there again.
Oh, Hugo.
Away we go once more.
Oh, I'm back on. In the forward.
Big clearance to win here.
Oh,
They have a good
I thought I might have got a
understanding,
sneaky
those two.
tackle in there.
Who will stand under that? They've given it up. Towards the boundary line. Poor
Shit.
disposal keeps letting them down.
Led to the ball, and I didn't get anywhere near timing that to market.
Vic Country forcing them out wide. Mackay has a real turn of pace. Goes laterally. Parker gathers. They're a big chance here.
Surely I've got
That's
some
well
tackle
played.
stats up here.
Can he impose himself on the match? It's eluded him. Marshall does the crumbing. Useful hand pass towards the goal mouth. Wells lurking menacingly.
Oh,
He's got
scored.
another one.
The pace and skill with which they're moving the footy is enabling.
No,
them
I
to
still think
hit
it's too
the
difficult to
scoreboard
do,
regularly.
Joe, because
How
it's asking,
important might that
you're already
goal turn
programming
out
it to
be?
understand the difference
Gibson,
between
his
goals and
natural
behind, to then
habitat.
understand that someone
They've given
can
it back.
challenge it and
Dobson
all
clears
kinds of
the
stuff. I
area.
just think it's a bit
Stripped of
convoluted
it.
to
That's
do
sloppy play.
at these
Flynn, he's lost
early
it.
stages, I
Dobson doing the
reckon.
grunt work.
Like I said, maybe something in the
Vic
future.
Country on the ball now. Gibson gets to it
Oh, no,
first.
they are out.
Walter on a lead. A good kick here and they'll be in business.
Oh, no, get away.
Clever handball.
Good tackle.
The umpire
Make him
says
earn
he
it.
had no prior. The two big men do battle.
Oh, I missed the disposal.
Three-quarter time and still anyone's game. Time for the coaches to see if they can will their charges over the line. Gary's with us again. What's on your mind, Gaz?
Vic Country will be very confident that they can run over the top.
Big
of
last
them.
quarter
They
required
pride
here.
themselves on their fitness and being a good fourth quarter team, so this will be a great test for them.
Not
If they get the
sure.
first goal,
Not
they
sure if we've got it
might
in
be hard
us.
to stop.
Thanks, Gary. As we get going again. Rucks go at it.
I left him
Gibson.
again.
Walter.
Oh, I'm getting away
Good
another free
support.
kick here.
This is promising. Whatever he's suffering from, it's not leather poisoning. Great smother. Couldn't get an effective disposal. Vic Country have won it back.
Incorrect
There are only two
disposal.
ways you can
Oh.
dispose of it, and he did neither. Sanders.
Ah, great
wins
mark
the contest
defensively.
and can relieve the pressure. Good work rate. He's only had the one inside 50. O'Brien got a fist in. Bowen made the footy his. He's hit up the lead.
No,
He'll
got to
pump
walk
them into
again. Got to
attack
recover.
yet again.
Oh,
Sanders
good
is
mark.
proving a
Sanders is
massive
having a
thorn in
great
their
game down
side.
back, I reckon.
Good kick. Sloppy disposal. And we'll have a throw in.
No, haven't done online yet. Yep, Pro Team's out. Well, like I was playing it before.
And this match is no exception.
Playing it before, so yeah,
Two
all
big men do battle.
all out Pro Team.
O'Brien pounces. The umpire whistles for a ball up. Good ruck work. O'Brien. That sloppy play, and it could come back to bite. Walter. Didn't need to be asked twice. Brooks. By hand. What can they build
Oh,
here?
great
What is
hit.
the lead?
Let me up.
I've liked his game today. They must tidy up their kicking. Conservative kick. Gibson in the clear on centre wing. That's a give up.
Oh, good
McDonald
handball.
Under pressure. Dius. Vic Country have been gassed.
Ah.
They've turned it over.
I was streaming
Both
forward to
working
try and get a
hard,
cheeky little
presenting
ball
well.
over the top.
He doesn't waste many. They could
Ah,
be
intercept
vulnerable here.
marking.
The clock is the enemy now. McDonald can keep it moving.
We've got to
Can
go
he be a
though. We've got to
fire
go.
starter? Flynn, that's good work rate. Looking to hit up the short option. Well played. He's been
Oh,
quiet.
I'm in. No,
Stewart. This should end in a shot at goal.
have a shot pink.
They cannot keep him quiet. Dobson
Oh,
tries to spike
gosh.
it out of the danger zone.
Vic Country have got to start roving to the opposition ruckman because he's dominant.
Flynn, a rare win.
Oh,
Comes free
God,
in
I
the
got
tackle.
tackled.
Cooper dishes it off. Stewart.
Yes, good
accepted
goal. Come
the
on.
Invitation. Quick snap, and that's a goal.
He's a terrific asset with his pace and skills, and that was another example.
I reckon the commentary is always really tricky to do. I don't think we'll ever be happy with the commentary in an AFL game, no matter who we get doing it. There's too much going on in AFL games to be able to get it how we want to have it.
Looking to extend this margin. Sanders is a rock in defence. And they're away. Bounced straight off his chest. That's poor play. Marshall.
Yeah, I just think it's just too, the game. It's a too busy of a game to actually get it right. How everyone would. Because everyone wants to hear it like it's broadcast on TV, but that's just not going to happen. I truthfully don't hear too much of the commentary when streaming because you're worried about reading and playing and speaking and stuff like that. But why would you scrap him for? What's the... No, see, it's actually a worse idea to scrap him because then you've got to start from scratch. By keeping the same people, you're able to then already use the existing lines to not have to do as much for the new stuff. So actually, yeah, it made more sense to keep him and just add one or two other ones. Pink Footy Tigercast to do the commentary.
Flynn, he's been beaten, but he had a win there.
Oh, I thought our guy had that.
French with a big fist. Brooks, Birch hunting the footy. Gets his kick despite the heat.
Oh, nice. Risky kicking. Oh, jeez, I didn't ask for that, but okay, we got it away.
He's been industrious. Cooper, we've seen that before.
Oh, where are the Crummers? Another goal.
This should be a goal. Big chance.
Getting close.
And he does not let them down.
Joe, I'm not sure why you're being so facetious. Just because it's a new game. Okay, let me ask you this. How many years was Martin Tyler and Andy Gray on the FIFA commentary? There's your answer. Like, it's a silly argument to make, if I'm being honest, when you think about other sports games.
Aggressive footy. Desperate stakes. They should have been going forward.
Like, Martin Tyler and Andy Gray were almost in every FIFA that I ever remember.
Searching kick. Cooper saves the day. Lowers the eyes.
Well, it could be a range of things. There's money you've got to pay commentators, the times they've got available to come in. Like keeping as many existing ones on was probably, like I said, the best decision to try and do.
That might have been dropping the ball.
I need to just get a little bit of sprint stamina back. I am trying to push forward to kick the winning goal, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get in a position to do it. Oh no.
Gets the kick away. Wells gets
where are the defenders?
Can line them up. They've moved it well and given themselves a good look here.
Yeah, it definitely plays different to 23
You've got to be switched on at all
A-Life. So this is the play career mode. This is the first mode I've played where there's been a noticeable glitch slash bug. There was a period of a minute or two in the second quarter or third quarter where the ball just wasn't able to move. So bug-wise, that was the only time I've seen something. And then
Thought his way
Oh,
through it. Dobson couldn't hold it under pressure. That's
but yeah, marking's definitely... That's holding the ball. I've got a free kick. Marking's definitely a lot more difficult in a good way, as is goal kicking.
Punched away. Bates.
Oh, I gave you gold
Backs
there
himself
inside
in.
50.
Manages to find a teammate.
Yeah, the marking piece is a big learning curve. And I think, like, with my guy in this play career mode, for example, a lot of it's probably to do with the fact he's got low stats too, so they're all obviously relevant. Oh, what a hanger! You want to see that? That's a great grab. That was a different animation.
And we'll have a throw in.
You can... Players are definitely able to get the ball out of, like, tackle situations a bit more, which kind of frees the game up a bit more, not be as congested.
Big men do battle. McDonald, South Australia, guarding the corridor. You can't question his
good release, handball, pink.
What's he got on offer?
Someone's got to fly. Oh, good
gets to
mark.
the front spot.
No, I won't run up and try and... I'm just going to go on a bit of a walk. Get the steps in. He's...
Big opportunity here. He puts it away, and there's 6 points.
He just bumped me in the back.
Worth their weight in gold when you go back and convert the goal.
Okay, I'm going to stop answering your questions now, Joe.
Both sides
I think you've had enough.
in their attack on the footy. He's lost his bearings. Not often you see a forward spoiling the ball. Birch. They're tackling with venom.
Just go forward and wait. I've kicked that the wrong way, haven't I?
Important clearance here, like Batman and Robin. The kick was centimetre perfect.
Oh, you burnt me.
It's come unstuck.
I was in space too, and he's gone straight to the...
Read that one right off the boot.
No, that's probably a bad place to call.
He's having a dirty day.
Oh, I punched it on though. Holding the ball.
Careful.
Go, we've got a minute 28. Let's go.
Run down like a wildebeest. McDonald has found some space. Who was he aiming for? Defence 101 there. Quinn
I've pushed way forward. Probably need to try and sprint back, don't I? Oh, he's gassed.
Into the middle with the kick. It's off hands. Stewart, desperate to win it back. Brooks only knows one way.
I'm just creeping forward.
South Australia trying desperately to hang on. Good ruck.
Oh.
Gibson got to get it forward now. Bad.
Oh shit! I'm gonna get done for deliberate.
Waste it. It wasn't the best kick.
Oh, boundary throw in. That's okay. 50 seconds. Can we pinch a win?
Punch clear. Gibson has been irrepressible. He's leading all comers for disposals. Birch wins it back. Great mark. That's well played. Can they find a late goal? No one can mark. Bates.
Tackle him.
A good
oh,
kick
go.
here and
oh,
they'll
no.
be in business. No wonder.
Go, we've got 30 seconds. I don't want to call for it there.
Tries a safe ball. Flynn has got loose. The defence is disorganised. Alarm bells are ringing. I'm
too far out to score, but I've set my teammate up. Come on. Set my teammate up. Let's go. I was too far out to score, Jones Racing. I couldn't justify having that shot from there. He's got to kick it, though. Yes, let's go. 12 seconds.
It might have looked an easy shot, but it's surely not when the game is potentially on your boot.
Very good.
Very good time to hit the front.
Surely you get bonus things for hitting a target for that.
Look at the distance on that hand pass. Dius.
Yeah, give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. You dog! He scored as well. I was calling for the handball. My gosh.
They're too easy to score against at the minute.
Number 6. Selfish. You had to handball that to me. Gosh, good win though. Come from behind victory. I thought I was influential in that last quarter. Mr. Worldwide, Australia only. Play a match at a stadium in each state and territory. There we go. Something else that's popped up.
What a match that was.
Jeez, the South Australia. Joe, it's because you're just being relentless, mate. Just take a chill pill and enjoy life. Match objectives, 2 spoils, done. Accumulate 6 contested possessions, done. Oh, 2 marks short. So match result, 200 XP, performance bonus, and objective bonus, 500 XP. So I'm under... Okay, so it takes you straight here. So that turns into 5 points remaining. Right. Stamina. It's hard, isn't it? Because, oh, well... Wait. Rate it... During movement across the ground. The duration. Where'd that go to? That went up to 73. Yeah, not bad. What's in the inbox? Oh, yes, left a little step in the lineup. Okay, so there's new objectives that pop out for it. Generate 8 inside 50s in a match 2 times. Accumulate 2 hitouts. How am I meant to do that? Or does... I wonder... I'm assuming that has to be my player. That's a bit annoying. I'm never going to do that. Unless it's going to chuck me in the ruck. Yeah, I think I removed ruck or something else. I can't remember which one it was. I removed some defensive stuff too. We'll play as the individual again. I might have to have a look at some of the defensive ones as well and see if there's other defensive elements I can change too.
Hello, I'm Anthony Hudson. Welcome to Sunday Twilight Football. It's great.
Has anyone else played the play career mode yet? And have anyone else got any thoughts on it? Bar that obviously that bug glitch part happened in the middle of the game. I don't mind the concept of it. Earning the points, doing the objectives.
As we get underway.
Oh, I've got to change my camera thing again, don't I?
The two big men do battle. Mackay made the footy his. Vic Country are good with their hands. Throws it on the boot. Flynn is in the clear and marks uncontested.
Gee, I thought about streaming forward and try and get a cheeky, easy mark.
He's having a ripper, although that's not his best kick. That is not the place to turn it over.
Missed the target by a long way. Could look to use the non-preferred here.
Hugo Stewart. He's going for the snap.
For the game's first goal, it's flirting with the post. Goal.
He's nailed it.
With the free kick, but he went back and made the most of it.
What position would everyone else play as the play career? Are you going to play as a midfielder? Are you going to play as a forward or a...
space. Which way will it bounce? French thought his way through it. They're moving the footy well here. Lowers the eyes.
Oh, he dropped the mark.
They've given it back. You can't question his commitment. They've got a problem now.
That's my man too. He's absolutely torched me.
He's not having a great time of it. Looking to
oh
gosh. That's a good kick. Scores level.
They're after a big game from him.
I thought we were going to be away if the guy was going to mark it. I just ran too far forward.
Punch clear. Farms it out. Watkins. Clever handball. This is promising. Through the centre square he goes. Towards full forward.
Oh, touch that.
Rushed over.
Nice.
And they can reset.
What's he rushing it for?
He's off. Moving the footy laterally. Sanders. All on his own. And they're away. Not a lot of room to work with.
Oh, I had to get rid of it quickly.
They put themselves under pressure.
High tackle. Oh, jeez. Stung me for a high.
Stokes tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Just needs a good bounce. Brooks doing what he does best. He's gone.
Good tackle. How is that not dropping the ball?
Is he going for goal? Stokes judged that superbly.
Oh, God, that's a dangerous kick.
Might be about to start something. They've turned it over.
Fancy his chances.
Horrible kick that was.
Looks good off the boot. He's got it.
We all know how good a midfielder he is, but it must be tempting for his coach to let him spend more time forward.
The Allies are up and about early. The big men fly. Squeezes the kick. McDonald.
Oh, I needed that
the
to...
ball.
Oh.
That's a bit of a waste.
Yeah, good hands.
Under pressure. He's been busy so far. Dius.
No, I'm not going to try and run. Stop bumping.
Good handball.
Oh shit! I wasn't expecting that.
Navigated the traffic. Owen, steady.
Good goal.
Punt. Goal!
Great team goal.
I didn't call for that handball. Yeah, it should, I'm playing on PC, so yeah, yep.
Reduced to a point.
Definitely.
The two big men do battle. What's he got on offer? Gets the kick away.
That's not the greatest inside 50. I did pull that wide,
But
it might still work.
He's got the skill. He's got the composure.
Yes.
He's got the result.
I think that was one of the objectives, wasn't it?
In front, getting some reward on the scoreboard.
Twisty just lost the grand final. Missed a set shot with 10 seconds remaining. Oh no. That's real shit. He would be pretty flat after that. Rightfully so too.
Well weighted kick. Defense 101 there. Flynn. The pressure is fierce. Gaius. He's been pulled up for
I pushed square and I pushed him.
Wasn't close enough.
Shit. There you go. So the blocking, the bump button definitely works. Just don't push it accidentally.
Crawley would have loved that one. It was always his. The Allies guarding the corridor. Gathers it cleanly on the wing. Can they catch them out on the turnover?
Good tackle.
Bounces. Sweeping
Oh, got it out.
handball. They'll sweep this ball forward. Gets his
That's
kick
why I
despite
reckon
the heat. Ross.
that, yeah, AI, and it seems like it's in all the different modes, get a bit more leniency with holding the ball. I reckon they need to,
Normally delivers. Well
yeah,
played.
either give user a bit more leniency with the ball, with like tackle and holding the ball as
The
well,
defense has
or,
fallen down.
yeah,
Lace out.
make sure that AI don't get
I reckon someone got
a heap of
caught ball
leniency.
watching then. You've got to be switched on at all times.
G'day, Blaze. Hope you're doing well. Is that what currently is it? 64? Very nice. Appreciate everyone dropping by. I'm sure
They'll need to clamp
there's
down
a
on
lot of you who are
handballs
probably at
also.
work or whatnot who are going to be playing tonight. So good luck to everybody who's going home to play.
Time to measure the kick.
Hopefully you're all able to set the download up
Chance
via
to
like your
clear
PS
now.
app and stuff
Big
like that.
Country are out of trouble. He might have thought about the corridor. Quality delivery by foot.
Oh,
He's been
absolutely
dispossessed.
solved me the trouble there.
Rogers didn't need to be asked twice.
Good handball.
The defenders will be nervous. Good disciplined defence. The boundary umpire
Stoppage.
will toss it back inside the 50.
Vic Country have had a few easy clearance wins already.
Don't know
because they're opening up
what other
space
stats to
the
try and
opposition's allowing
increase.
them to run into.
Rucks go at it. Careful with the kick.
Oh.
The kick's gone nowhere. Kicks it goal. And that's ugly.
Damn it.
He hasn't even
The
scored.
goal kicking stuff is not high at all.
Can they
That's a
get
dangerous
something
kick.
going? He would have fancied his chances from there.
No,
He's
I
not
called for the
gonna waste
handball again. I was
opportunity
running
like
into
that.
It's
goal.
always good for the confidence to see that first shot go straight through.
Vic Country were underdogs coming in, but they look
At least we're out
anything
to a bit of
but
a
in the
lead.
early going. The big men fly. Has to be clean. The umpire whistles for a ball up.
So I chose a explosive midfielder, and I guess it's then up to the coaching staff to then, whether it sometimes puts me on the wing or sometimes puts me in the midfield. Just probably depends, I
Put it
guess.
through.
Hey, don't argue, hey mate. Yeah. No, it's been fun.
The goals are
There's been
coming thick and
one
fast.
bad bug
This
in
is
this
great
mode where
to
the ball
watch.
was kind of
The
just
big men
stationary
fly.
for a quarter and
Watkins,
a quarter,
careful ball
and then it
movement.
reset
He's hit
again.
up the
So that was
lead.
a bit annoying, but other than that, playing as a player is pretty cool. Like,
Bounced straight off his
you
chest.
just cannot hold
Sanders
sprint too
is
much
calm in a
until you
crisis.
boost your sprint
Stokes.
stats up. So you kind of have to
Look at him go.
walk
Got
to
the
try and
handball
recoup some
away.
sprint speed and
O'Neill
stamina.
gathers. That's not going to be a goal. One behind O'Neill.
We had a really close game in the first game. We come from behind and won in the last quarter, which was good.
They've set up
Oh, I was
well
going to say,
for the
don't kick it to me. I didn't ask for
Made
it.
a bright start. Birch got to the right position and hung on. What can they generate?
Oh,
That's a bit of a
God.
gift. Delightfully done. Watkins. They've got them on the overlap. Good thinking and good execution too.
He's
Golden
all by
opportunity
himself.
here. That
Oh, he's
probably
missed
should
it,
have at
though.
least scored. Vic Country looks sharp early.
Oh,
Manages
Pink,
to
too
find
strong.
a teammate. Who was he aiming for?
What do you mean he was aiming for? Him on the tip.
Into the middle with the kick. That's an impressive mark.
Ah.
The defence is disorganised. Poor footy there. His field kicking is normally first rate.
Good
Wow,
spoil.
displaying great endeavour. Goes laterally. Not wanting to bomb to a contest. This is good ball movement.
Could have almost got to that one.
There goes the kick inside the 50.
Oh, they're
Ross
loose there. Oh,
appreciates
shit.
that delivery. Heads for full forward. Sanders, that's confidence for you, not going with the spoil. He's got an option in the centre square. No one can mark.
Jeez,
On
I
the
didn't
move
call for
preferred.
that. I was
Punched away. Stokes
been out,
does well under
outsized
pressure.
there.
McDonald on a lead. They'll take the
Oh,
patient
pink into
approach.
space, lovely.
The kick is precise. Spearing pass. That's a strong mark. Throws it
Kick.
on
Come
the
on,
boot.
boys.
Needed to be clean and wasn't.
Oh, go.
Owen, he's going for home.
Yeah,
And
slots
why
it.
wouldn't he with a finish
Nice.
like that?
If they can get up ahead of steam, they'll be hard to stop. That was a terrific passage of play.
I'm assuming that's what happened, Cooper. This is the second game of the under-18s. But yeah, from what I was told, based on how you play, depends on
Showing his skill.
where you get drafted.
Feeds it out. McDonald. Bit of a nothing kick.
So yeah, I don't know where I could end up getting drafted to. If there's other stuff that has to be done.
They
But
asked the question,
yeah, so you
but
play
the
your
umpire will
championship
have it.
games and then you get drafted from there. So I'll have to see where I get picked up.
McDonald, got to get rid of it. Bangs it long. Punch that like he meant it. And we'll have a throw in.
The Allies have started
Good
slowly.
question, Calby.
Not
Not
that
sure.
score
That'll be
quickly,
interesting to
so
see
they
if
won't
there's the
really just
Guernsey
keep-
presentation. I really don't know what that ends up all looking
Who can
like.
get the clearance?
Playing
Got
on, I
good
think I set it on
chemistry,
medium
those
for
two.
this. Just because I didn't know how it would handle with like the player being on like lower stats and things like that.
Out wide with the kick. Muir on centre wing is marked. They must tidy
But I
up
did a
their
couple
kick.
of like pro team games
Big
on
country,
easy,
started
and
well.
yeah, I was getting belted
Come
on
unstuck.
even easy in some games. Given that your
Good
cards
vision
are
there.
obviously a lot
Getting
worse
involved,
when you first start off, I
hacking it
suppose.
forward.
But yeah, it definitely felt a lot more difficult. I was going to get a cheap disposal. But yeah, it's just the unknown, Kobe. Like
In front at quarter time, positives for both
I
sides.
feel, and this is on 7.5 minute quarters as well. But I feel
Now
like
for some analysis from
it's
Gary
kind of
Ryan.
at my level at the moment. But I'm controlling an individual player. Like marking's really difficult, but a lot of these players are obviously lower stats as well because they're all juniors. So it's maybe it feels different when you're playing as an AFL team, for
Thanks,
example.
Gary. As we get
Oh, he
going
got
again, that's
shoved out
well
the way.
played.
Forwards dream of these shots.
Yeah, I haven't been brave enough to try hardest just yet, to be honest.
Should
Oh, he's kicked around his body from there. Interesting. Yeah, just because I got slapped a couple of times on easy, I thought, oh, I better just ease my way into it.
Flynn wins the tap. What a game he's having. Owen marks it centre half forward. He's leading all comers for
Inside
disposals.
50.
Dumped away.
Oh,
And a moment
could have
for
almost had a
players
shot
to
there,
catch
couldn't
their
I?
breath.
Still haven't
Gotta
got
set
that
up well
first
for the
goal
stoppage
yet.
to make sure they don't score from it.
Wouldn't mind a bit of just a shit free
Rucks
kick.
go at
Oh,
it. They have a good
oh, pink.
understanding
Says it and then
of-
scores. Yes.
He's exerting
First
a huge
goal.
influence over this match. 1 minute he's winning a clearance, the next he's
Burst
winning a
through the
goal.
stoppage.
His work ethic is enormous.
And got taken late
Country
afterwards.
with a bit of breathing space now.
As I say it, too.
Big men fly.
Good tackle.
Watkins, Flynn in the centre square.
Another
They've
good
given it
tackle.
back. They might be caught out
He's
on
everywhere in the
turnover.
midfield.
Stewart
Oh,
might
surely I'm
fancy
streaming past for a
himself
handball.
here.
Oh,
Can he impose himself on the match? Rogers intercepts.
and your pro player can get injured as well. So there's someone before who said they got drafted to West Coast and
The Allies might be
they got
about to
a
start
hamstring
something.
injury.
He's everywhere at the moment.
Ah, good
he's the man
pass.
on the spot, and he's marked.
This is what he gets paid to do, kick these goals.
Yeah, that's right. So that's good because after each game you get different stat points and bonuses and stuff like that, so you can increase whatever you want to increase. So I think I put some on stamina and sprint speed. But obviously, yeah, you've got to be able to try and do your marking and kicking and whatever else.
Inside 50
Oh,
and work their way in
I've tried
goal
to
when
run
you go
forward
back and
there. That
convert
was
the
a bit
goal.
silly.
Takes the logical option. Watkins, they're building something dangerous here. He's been busy
spoil.
so far, and they see it out.
It's been a quality game so far. Lots of opportunities
I wonder
for both
if-
sides to hit the score.
Like purely from a stamina perspective,
Mackay wins it down.
purely from a stamina
McDonald,
point of view,
Birch.
a key forward's probably your best bet, I reckon,
The
if
umpire
you can stay
says he
deep.
had no prior.
I reckon playing as a midfielder with your stamina and
Good ruck work.
sprint and stuff is actually quite
Watkins
tricky.
leading from the front.
Oh, I've handballed
O'Neill
straight to him.
affects the
That's a bad turnover.
Root to ball, and that's a goal.
They've got to limit his space.
Is he doing the management career or the player career?
Vic Country.
What's he
line 9.
not? I'm off the ground.
Do we even need rucks? The big men fly. Backs
Ball.
himself in.
Give me the free kick. Yes, good
Runs out like a
tackle.
wildebeest. He's been industrious.
Set shot.
It's so important to be efficient in front of goal, especially when it's tight on the scoreboard.
Oh, I can't see. There it is. Oh no, I've really missed that one. That's shit.
That won't score. It's a disappointing
pass.
result. Rogers makes good contact, and they're out of trouble. Not often you see a forward.
What's he
scoring
having
the
issues
ball.
with on player
Gets the kick
career?
away. Stewart drops into the hole and marks.
Bread and butter, you'd think.
There you go, okay, mates. Yeah, well, the modes are most certainly different. The marking's a lot harder.
Never in doubt.
Managed to find some space
Yeah,
in their
tackles
game position.
players can get the handballs out from, so it keeps the game moving a bit. But yeah, I reckon the biggest noticeable difference is how much harder marking is. But like I said, I don't know if it's a byproduct because the players I'm using maybe aren't as skilled up yet to do it.
Marshall went
So that's probably
bang.
the only unknown. Like,
McIntosh. The Allies. Not at
I
their
played
best
one
so
game like a
far.
play now
Quality
game at the very,
delivery
very
by
start, and it
Force.
definitely felt easier
Can he be
being
the fire starter?
like a proper AFL team.
Crawley would have loved
But
that one. He just keeps
I think that's good
racking
because
up
it means
disposals.
if the stats then mean they're
Wasn't a great
meaningful
kick. They've
in terms
turned
of
it over.
your
Mackay.
marking getting
That's good
improved and
work
shit
rate.
like that.
He's had
Oh
little
no.
impact so far. They've put themselves under
Good tackle,
pressure.
Pink. He's gassed though.
They're tackling
Ball
with
up.
venom today. The two big men do battle. Onto the non-preferred. Here's a big
he's-
chance to
you've
pick
got to,
back the margin.
You've got to work your player up. You can't expect him to be jets from the
Kick was
start.
centimetre perfect.
He's got to- what position is he playing?
Someone went to sleep defensively, and I suspect the price will be 6 points.
He's a good set shot.
Well, they're
And
mounting
he's
a bit of a
buried
comeback
that
too.
one.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
The camera's an interesting one to keep
3 goals
flicking it
apiece
around.
this term.
The game is crossplay, not this. I mean, this is just the player career mode. But if you play
Watkins
online,
delivers
it is
inside
crossplay. Yeah.
50. They're going hammer
Yep,
and
as
tong.
per
Gets his
last year
kick
too.
Despite the heat. A chance to clear now. He's hit up the lead. Good handball. What's he got on offer? Uses the non-preferred.
So I haven't tried online yet, but yeah, it is crossplay.
First rate. They've got the
Sharpie centre half forward, yeah, nice.
That's a bit of a
Like
waste.
like I said, I reckon that's
This is promising.
I reckon
Well
playing as a
played.
key forward is
That
probably
might
better
attract
for your
attack.
stamina side of things. I think
The
that's
kick inside 50
I think that's a
lets
smart
them
move.
down.
I think that's a very smart move.
Tries a safe ball. Logan working hard and being rewarded.
Elite Supplies, Eastland. Yeah, did you play the last one?
It must
Oh,
be his
as
birthday.
crossplay or anything?
It's one of those
Damn, I was
ones that
trying to
should be
get.
kicked. It's
I was trying to get
amazing
a
how often
pass.
players miss them.
He's given it a tag and missed.
Yeah, bitch. I'm guessing is it 3 or 4 games you have to play maybe before the draft? Like I'm really fascinated to see
Spoils.
what happens in the draft. They're turning it over every the
He
Allies.
lines it up, and he misses.
Oh, he's missed.
Seemed like the defenders got a bit lost there, and they were lucky not to give up a goal.
Peters to bring it back in. Honours the lead.
Oh, I guessed the wrong
And they're
way.
away.
I'll
French,
go.
they must be sick of the sight of that. Clean pickup. The ump calls play on. Vic Country guarding the corridor.
So this is the
good ball movement.
pro camera setting
He doesn't
where
waste
you can
many.
follow
The Allies
your
looking
player
dangerous.
and you can hold
Well
L1
done.
and follow the
Throws it
ball
on the
if you
boot.
want to do that.
Croft tries to spike it out of the danger
But I don't
zone.
know if my other camera setting for like the
Country's
end-to-end
expected to give a
part
good
plays a
account of
role
today,
as
but
well.
they're
Like if I
every
was to
chance to
change it
win.
to side, I'm off again. If I was changing it to side dynamic or something, whether that makes any different. But at the moment, yeah, it's on
Punch clear.
the pro one.
Who was he aiming for? Bit of a nothing kick. Look
Oh,
at
he
him go.
didn't gather it.
Just needs a good bounce. Croft, we've seen that before.
Oh, smothered.
Navigated the traffic. O'Neill. You can't question his commitment. Into the pocket he goes.
Pink's doing it
Sloppy
all at both
disposal,
ends.
And we'll have a throw in.
Vic Country
I haven't
might
seen anything
take a
pop up
conservative
about,
approach here. Coaches hate conceding late goals.
yeah, where you drafted yet, but
Who can get the clearance? Mackay. Marsh. Squeezes the kick. Muir. They've had the better of the contest to this point. Misses the
bench thrown,
target
thank God
and
for
it's
that.
out of play.
Vic Country are certainly looking the better side. But
Playing as a
they'll
key
have to
forward
give
much
themselves
easier, but
a bit
depends on
more breathing
matchups.
space
Yeah, it's a
here.
good shout. That's true.
Mackay showing his skills.
If anyone wondering, when you set your player up, the height at the start is like locked at 174, but when you go into like your player identity and stuff, yeah, you change your height in there. So it's definitely all doable. Out in the full.
He's completely
Jeez,
miscued
man.
that.
You really should have scored from there. That's a let-off.
Oh, good
Manages
mark,
to
Pink.
find a teammate. What a game he's having. They're moving the footy well here. Mackay, good build-up. Under pressure.
Go, my guy's
He struggled
gassed.
to make an impact to this point.
I'm in space though. Oh, the siren's gone. Okay, Spider. I guess we're all kind of still forming views and opinions on it. It's definitely, well, I say definitely. In my opinion, I think it's
Vic Country
it's well improved on 23. Like the gameplay is vastly different. Marking's a lot harder, so spoiling's a bit more key, but spoiling doesn't always go where you want it to go. Like it's a bit random, which I don't necessarily mind. So my cameras end fast, so maybe it doesn't have anything to do with it. So player career camera is its own thing. So you can either follow player or play as the default camera or follow ball. So I'm on the following player, so it must automatically swing based on that, Josh.
In those areas, they'll be very, very difficult to beat. Their forwards are very capable of kicking winning scores even without huge supply.
We'll see how it plays out. Thanks, Gary.
Oh, he got
Loose ball
smothered.
on centre wing.
Dribble
And
out.
out it goes.
Both sides have lacked polish, but the endeavour from both has been sensational.
What do you mean half the tactics are missing? Really?
Mackay, it's a masterclass in
What's missing? I'd looked before and they
Moving
were
the footy quickly.
all there
Cross
on
saves
Steam.
the day. That's a well-placed kick. Good thinking and good execution too. Mackay in the
Oh,
centre
that was
square. The Allies
I was
on the
on
ball now.
the run in
Logan,
space.
A model of consistency. Farms it out. Watkins. He put himself in the line of fire.
Oh yeah,
He's
my guy's
everywhere
just
at the
streaming
moment.
forward. I've got zero accountability
With a
going on here.
terrific
He's just
mark
coming
deep
up me
in
again.
defence.
Look. Oh,
Well-weighted kick. They say the road to
Bad
hell
kick,
is paved with
bad
good
kick.
intentions. Then short passing in the back line.
It's not a gimme goal, but certainly one that should be kicked.
slow walk for recovery. Get your sprint speed back.
He's hit it
Still a tight
sweetly.
game.
That's a quality
Yeah, I'm
strike.
hoping that after a
We'll
couple of
never
games,
miss
it gives you a bit of an update on maybe how you're tracking for the draft profile. That would be good.
The Allies will not go away. Big clearance to win here.
Oh, I
Hacking it
misjudged
forward.
that too.
Takes the logical option. Good hands. Does well under pressure. Birch
mark.
saves the day again. I've liked his game today. Mackay has time and space.
Geez, that was a dangerous
Hasn't
kick
seen
up
a
the
lot of
middle.
it. Marsh marks on centre wing. Ignoring the corridor for now. The kick is precise. He's been quiet. But
Oh,
that's careless
shit-house
kicking.
kick.
Can he impose himself on the match? Watkins on a lead. Not wanting to bomb to a contest. They could
Oh,
almost
get out of the
have
protected
raffled it.
area.
He's only had the one inside 50. The Allies moving the ball well. They're a big chance here.
Yeah, I reckon they've got to extend that kick.
Up and under.
Defenders.
Watkins.
Oh, that's a
Great
solid
work
mark.
ethic to push forward
He's
and
looking at the front
present.
here.
He'll give them the lead if he can hold his nerve.
Haven't played an AFL game since 10 years ago. Damn.
He can put them
Yeah,
in
the
front.
launch of
He
23
does.
wasn't great. The game
Had the
was,
opportunity to
yeah,
put them
in all
front.
sorts of
That's
trouble.
exactly
But
what he's done. Lovely finish.
this is launched far, far better, I think. I mean, I've only read different comments from other people who've maybe had a couple of issues here and there. I've only seen the one bad glitch, which hasn't happened
The
again
Allies
since.
have
But
the edge, but they're
yeah,
in a
hopefully that
dogfight.
that
Don't
stays
worry
away.
about that.
Yeah,
Ah,
gameplay wise, like I
football's
said, it's still
answer to fast
it's
bowlers.
it's ahead of what 23's at for sure.
It's been a great duel between the two big men.
Oh, we've got
He's having
possession.
a rip
Oh, here you go.
although that's not his best kick. He just keeps racking up disposals.
Oh, he's dropped the mark.
Who's at home?
But yeah, like I said, the biggest learning curve I think for everyone's going to be marking, especially when talking about like pro team and playing modes like this where your players' stats aren't as high as what an AFL team stats would be. I think there's a lot of learning to be done. Oh, I've missed.
This would put them in front, but he's made a meal of it.
A lot of learning to be done there. Like, it's really, really tricky.
But he'll back himself to make amends if he gets a chance.
Yeah, so I've not played Cricket 24, Frederick, but is that a good thing? Like, what are they doing in the career mode piece there? What does that all look like?
Can they get something going? Croft takes an excellent grab.
Oh, he's passed. They're losing have a shot.
Punched away.
What do you have the shot there for?
Opportunity to score here with a clean takeaway.
Xbox has a completely different build. In what way? That seems a bit bizarre.
Advantage paid.
Advantage paid goal.
That's a bit of a free.
What a kick.
You can't afford to turn the ball over like that.
Lovely goal from Pink. Got absolutely smashed as I kicked it though. Hit the front again too.
The big men fly. He might have thought about hand passing. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Well
oh, good smother.
Great commitment. Can they catch them out on the turn?
Inside 50. Where's the Ford?
Rogers
oh, he's dropped it.
The area. Onto the non-preferred. Can't hang on under close attention.
Oh,
he's had little
Pink
impact
is
so
everywhere.
far. Quality delivery by foot. His field kicking is normally first rate. He's hit up the lead. He's been industrious. The kick was centimetre perfect.
I'm not chasing my man though down the field.
Defence 101 there. Wagner. It's in good hands now. He struck it well.
Oh, they've hit back.
He's one of those midfielders you can park in front of goal all day and know he'd do a great job.
I'm pretty happy with my goal before, just quietly.
The big men fly. He's been dispossessed. Vic Country have won it back. Sets a task for the forward.
And if you're a midfielder, clearance kick is your favourite button, I reckon.
Into the middle with the kick. And that's a letdown.
Go. Inside 50. Oh, we've got Crummers though. We've got Crummers. Let's go.
It's a goal.
How good was that finish under pressure? He's such a classy player.
Oh, switch 2 to pick up. Nice. Yeah, I did have a look at those. Like, because we've got a trip coming up, I thought it might be good, but we've got the normal switch, which is still doing okay. Another inside 50. I'm pretty sure that was one of my objectives too.
Straight in front, should not miss.
Looks good. He steered it through.
There was no secret they needed to quell his influence, but they haven't been able to do it. He's had his way.
Can he play a game with the G? I don't actually know if you can specifically pick a grand final to play. Has anyone tried that? I'm not sure.
The big men fly. Feeds it out. Watkins, Wagner, whatever he's suffering from.
Yeah, I don't know if that's even doable yet.
Doesn't want to turn it over there.
Oh no.
And he is.
Gee, it's a bit of a shootout here in the under 18s. Genuine shootout. Yeah, Lucas, game's going well. Playing player career mode at the moment with my guys, a midfielder. You do definitely have to be careful with how much like you hold sprint and stuff like that, because otherwise your guy will be cooked.
He's relentless and he sends them inside once more.
Taking a specky. Yeah, marking's really a lot more difficult, so I think a lot more people will have trouble with that. I'm having a barrel. So it's going to be interesting to see how people all adjust to marking. We're going to torp this. Pink from 75,000 metres. Did it make it? Oh, yes, what a goal. What a torp. From inside the square, absolutely monstered it. Just clears the goal line. That's a great kick.
The big men fly. He's not one to take a backward step.
That's holding the ball, surely. Yeah.
From the umpire there. Delivers to centre half forward. McIntosh with another spoil. French absorbing the pressure.
Oh no.
Navigated the traffic. McIntosh.
I didn't expect that first pass.
Thought his way through it. That's an impressive.
There you go, how are you, buddy? Oh, I'm going to get done for him. How are you, mate? What are you hearing?
Scoreboard here. Honest
You've got the
lead.
download happening yet?
He struggled to make an impact to this point. Lace out. Great footy.
He's batting at 100% so far.
I don't mean this to sound like a dumb question, Jack, but you definitely installed 26 here and not 23. I can't understand how that would happen. How there'd be different modes. That doesn't make sense.
Stokes to bring it in. Marsh can keep it moving.
Has anyone else here got it on Xbox, got the full game in
Takes
all
the
its
short option.
all
That's
its modes,
one
all the
play.
tactics and everything, or is other Xboxes having the same type of
Chips to
issue?
half-back. Vic Country are out of trouble.
It just seems like a bizarre thing to have happened, to be
Kicks
honest.
to space. Wagner says thank you very much.
Oh, he's sussing out management mode. Nice, nice. Yeah, you'll be all across all the bloody running your club and drafting and trading and everything.
He might have thought about the corridor. That's a good option, and this looks promising. Can they find
Interception.
a late goal? The kick lets them down. Goes laterally.
Dangerous
Birch,
inboard kick,
dangerous to
45
leave on his
degree.
own. Flynn working hard and presenting well. Clever handball.
Any other
Birch,
Xbox users downloaded it and having any issues with
the umpire
parts of the game
says
not
he
being
had
there?
no prior.
Oh, he's benched me again.
Vic Country are in front, but there's plenty of work
3/4
still to be done.
time.
It should be a cracking final term.
Also, it's got mid-season
Time to check in
draft
with
as well.
You can
Yeah,
put over the
nice.
stat sheets all you like, but when the game's
Does
on the
do
line,
the
there's
mid-season
little or nothing at
draftees
stake when everyone
are any of them
scores
like
that
aligning to
the
what you
only
see
question
and
that
do in
matters
your
is,
world?
who will be tough enough for long enough.
Good on you, Gary. Thank you. The two big men do battle. Mackay. Chance gone begging. Dishes it off. Dayus under
Pushed in the
pressure,
back.
driven into the turf, and that'll be a free
Have the
kick.
shot.
This could result in a goal.
Oh, he's
Looking to hit up
passed.
the short option.
Jesus.
Mackay has drifted forward and marked.
Must kick goal in a close match.
Oh, could have almost called for it. This number 30, get out of it.
He's given it a tag
he's
and
missed.
missed.
The Allies
States, that's pretty accurate. Yeah, no, that's interesting.
just
That's
about
interesting.
sealed the deal.
Leo, we asked about that when there, and they said that they had
Peters to bring it back
addressed
in.
it.
Not
So,
often you see a
like, obviously, I
forward
don't know
spoiling the ball.
how well it's been
Goes for
executed because I haven't
half.
played
He doesn't
a
miss
season
many,
yet.
and that is
But
no
yeah, they
exception.
had mentioned that they'd
Finally
obviously
on the
noticed
score
that and
sheet.
had
Quiet today,
made
but he made that one
made
count.
things in there to fix so it wasn't the
The
ruckman.
Allies are in danger of being run over. Good ruck work.
Oh my! I got the ball.
Can he be the fire starter? Manages to find a teammate. He sends them inside for the fourth time. Spills out in the tackle. Stokes runs onto it. The
Oh,
kick
pink
is
just being an
precise.
outlet option.
Little one to half-back. Mackay. That's good work rate. They'll contest in the centre square. Flynn working hard and being rewarded. I've liked his game today.
Oh, that's a
Rogers
shithouse
trying
turnover. What
again.
was that
He gets
kick?
to the right place. Well-weighted kick. French is racking up spoils. Ross.
Yeah, that's interesting with the
O'Neill
online
with an
piece. We'll have to
opportunity.
check it out
They
later
cannot
on.
keep him quiet. Owen at full back stops them in their tracks. What can they generate?
Oh gosh,
Look at the distance on
what's
that
the dangerous
man
kicks,
pass.
lads? What are you
Ross
doing?
runs to 40 and hammers it home.
Well, he saw the
Yeah,
opening,
Brownlow
took it
hopefully
away.
fixed.
Makes a real
Trades
difference
and
if
drafting
you
still the
consistently
same. Yeah, and that was probably
take
a
those
part I
opportunities.
didn't really get a
The
chance to
Allies
look
will
at
take a few
when there
positives
because I was
from
looking at
this,
all the
even
other
if
bits
they
and
don't get the
pieces.
points. Turns it over in the middle. The defenders will be nervous. Marshall tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Marsh gets his kick despite the heat.
Oh, we've
They've given
got to
it
win the
up.
2-on-1s down there, gents. Geez, my opponent's
Clock
pushed
is the
forward
enemy now.
heaps.
Logan pushes into space and receives the footy. Can he find a teammate? Thumped
Oh,
away.
spoil
And
pink.
out
Look
it
at that.
goes.
Out of bounds.
What are your thoughts, Gaz?
Vic Country
Reads
might
the
be in
play.
front, but there's room for improvement with their kicking. They've been sloppy at times.
Good ruck work. Ross hasn't
Should have
seen a
gone to
lot of
smother
it.
them. That was silly.
You can't question his commitment. The Allies will have one eye on the clock.
And I definitely feel like there's no more
Punch clear. Ross.
like easy ability to
Can they
spec
get
or anything
two
like
in a
that. Even
row?
just normal marks are
Look at him go.
tricky. So
Lays
it's
it off. Sloppy
Yeah,
disposal.
all very
And we'll have a
new.
throw.
Yeah, Lafau.
The
It's
Allies are not getting their hands on the ball
not
anywhere
really
near enough,
Lafau,
so
is
they
it?
need to turn that
Was it
around if they're
Lafou
going
or
to go on
something?
to win.
Mackay got his palm to it. Marsh under pressure. He didn't break stride. Daring run out of defence.
Go.
Good thinking and good execution too. Lowers the
Don't mind
eyes.
that with the
Well
contact
played.
in a marking contest that you stay down for a little bit to get up as well. I'm not sure if it's like that for all of them or if it's just select contests.
Day, that's for sure.
Oh, good spoil.
He's everywhere at the moment. Turned over on centre wing. What's he got on offer? The kick was centimetre perfect.
Oh, you could have given
Heads
that
for
back.
full forward. McDonald
Good
has
mark.
it within range.
Well, fancy his chances.
Yeah, the tutorials are good. Project. I did them at the start again. The one I found the most difficult was actually the snapshot. Being able to like work out how far wide to do it on the second power bar. Yeah, that was probably the one that was the most tricky. But yeah, I haven't even gone through all of them. There's like more advanced kicking ones and things like that too. But it's just, I'd highly recommend everyone do the tutorials just to get a basic understanding of some of the new mechanisms, especially the marking and the set shots. Because like even in game, the marking's difficult. Like I'm finding it almost better when the ball comes to ground, but it's good that it's difficult though, right? Like I'm not really seeing, I know it's only online, but I know I was guilty myself that I was able to kind of easily specky spam a lot of the time in these type of modes, and even just taking a normal mark's proving difficult. So you definitely can't specky spam. Underground handball out of the contest. Oh no, it's going to be deliberate. Oh, I might not go out.
Careful with the kick. McDonald on a lead. Just has to hit a target.
You've got to. Oh, I've given away 50 there.
Disappointed.
Oh no.
Surely that's holding
On the man.
Indeed it is.
Oh.
He's got an option in the centre square.
Referee.
They're moving the footy well here. Good vision there. I don't think he meant to smother it. Marshall squeezes the kick. He's hit up the lead.
Good tackle.
Look at the space he's got to work
He's
with.
cooked. He cannot sprint.
Towards the goal mouth.
You might have to take me off, coach. My God, I cannot run.
Their efficiency in front of the sticks.
Agree, Frederick. Agree. I think it makes it a bit more realistic when marks are difficult, but not impossible, because it feels a bit more rewarding when you can, complete one.
Watkins, poor hands there. Through the centre square he goes. Can't keep hold of it. Flynn rolling the sleeves
Another
up.
inside 50 for Pink. Oh, lovely. And hits the target too.
That
The last
was great
kick
use of
forward
the body.
helped.
He's so hard to beat in those situations.
Drop punt. That'll be a goal. Never in doubt.
Well, if it wasn't over before, it is now.
Vic Country clearly didn't read the script. They were supposed to struggle today. Good ruck work. Batman and Robin.
Misread the.
They're a big chance
Oh.
here. Shaves the grass
tackle.
with that one.
See, I wonder if that counts as a tackle stat. Like even in real life, like what constitutes a fully blown tackle?
Goal. He's got the distance, but not the accuracy.
Had a fair bit of ball this game.
Stokes brings it back in. Quality delivery by foot, and they're away. They're a bit sloppy at the moment.
Top mark. Oh, high tackle. Yeah. I thought he fended our guy high, but it was the other way.
The Allies haven't thrown the towel in. That's an impressive mark.
Nothing better than to convert a big contested mark into a goal.
Oh, you're game sharing. Jeez. Is it worth 100? It's probably still early to tell. I mean, it's new game, new modes, new features, new mechanics. It's launched really well, like a lot better than obviously 23 launched. Not great at all. So this is launched really well by comparison. I'm playing on Steam just for full transparency. Yeah, I'm really digging how deep the modes are. Like I haven't even touched Play Career. I've done Play Now, I've done Pro Team, and done Play Career. Oh.
Conservative kick, good work rate. He's been prolific. That's well played. Not wanting to bomb to a contest. They've opened them up here. Throws it on the
Great link-up play there from Pink. working
This
down the
will be his
ground.
5th inside 50. Flynn takes the
When you're
mark
playing as your
and can
player,
extend the margin.
That's mark number 4.
make sure as
Put it
well,
together,
like
I
if
think.
you're leading for the ball, like on an angle, I can show you. If you're leading it this way, make sure you cut in and run towards where the hot spot is. Otherwise, it might get intercepted. So you've got to make sure you go to the ball carrier.
They've
I
been
found that
consistently
that's
able to find avenues to goal through quick and direct ball
I found that that's
They can
enabled me
seek
to
a
take a
bit
few
more
more
percentage here,
like
or
uncontested
they might
marks
be
up the
happy
ground as
just to
such.
soak up these remaining moments, hacking it forward. Slick hands.
Oh, they're going to get
Off
an
he
easy
goes.
goal
They
here.
can't catch him.
He's-
going for his second.
he's
It's not his
missed.
best. It always looked likely to
Jesus.
threaten the post.
You can't afford to miss.
Oh,
gettable
Brody
shots
just
against a
went
good
bang on
side
the
when you're
Bombers.
already
31
behind.
touches and 3
Brooks
goals.
with the
Jesus.
footy.
That is a huge game.
He's had little impact so far.
Yeah, so see how...
An unexpected
Oh, fuck.
opportunity
We've done
here.
50 there.
It's as if they
How the
don't
AI
like
player
this
kept
one.
running
It's
away
already
from where the
hurt them.
ball's
If they don't
dropping.
hurt
That's
again.
why his player was able to intercept. So you got to kind of make sure you read the drop of the ball.
He's kicked beautifully at goal
Oh,
today.
as they mentioned,
And
Elga
that
and,
is no
and
exception.
Smiley are in the mix for this week.
If he wasn't such a
Really?
big ball winner, he'd make a very good
That's
ball.
Elga,
Certainly got
as
great
you know,
goal sense.
all over
The
and well
Lions
across,
get
and
themselves a late consolation
all for
prize.
Jasper playing.
The big men fly.
The Smiley one's
Kicks to
interesting. I
space.
wouldn't have thought he was close, but anyway,
On
happy
the
to back the
non-preferred. French takes
back
the
the
short
coaches
option.
on it.
Vic Country moving the ball well. Dishes it off. Navigated the traffic.
I wasn't meant to get the
Logan
handball
gets
there.
First. He hasn't
Hey,
put himself
Sergio, hey mate, what's
today.
going on?
Watkins,
Yeah, it's going
all
right. It's
alone
going
in the
right.
centre
Just playing the
square.
play career mode.
He's having a day out. Spun
Try and get my
forward,
guy
looked like
drafted,
that
get
one.
Pink
He
drafted.
just dropped it. Gets the
So
kick
we're into the
away.
second
That's a
game.
good option, and this looks
Had a
promising.
reasonable-
He doesn't waste many. They've given it back.
Oh, I've had a
Fought his way
reasonable
through
stint
it.
this game.
Watkins, dangerous to leave on his own.
My
The
guy's spent
defence
though.
has fallen down.
Oh, thank
Vic
God for that in 2
Country have been
seconds.
caught napping.
It's not a gimme goal.
All out of
Certainly one
the
should
all
be
out of
kicked.
stam. Clearance kick definitely be his best friend, 100%. Clearance kick forward. They can backfire. You can kick it backwards towards the opposition's bloody
They're
attack.
within striking distance,
which doesn't
but
help.
need to make the most of their shots on goal.
Vic Country had their first win of the season. What stood out to you today, Huff? Vic Country.
Got the chocolates
Nah,
today
Smiley.
off the back of this.
Well, I shouldn't say no because they might, but shouldn't be sub. You're better off subbing them off than starting them sub. So I'm interested to see what they do there if Smiley plays. Major ball winners. Yeah, those numbers aren't right. I didn't get 140 touches as much as I would have loved it. Alright, more XP. Lay 12 tackles in a match 3 times. Generate 8 inside 50s in a match 2 times. Okay, so I did it once. Alright, so ticked off. Oh, 1 star available. Acceleration, agility, recovery, weak foot, special kick, specky, smothering. Let's go. I'll go recovery. Head coach. Oh, it's all different rounds, right? Rory's lob it. Yeah, they're going to change them each week. I think that disposals could be accumulative for the carnival. Well, on this screen anyway. The other one, I'm not so sure on. I wonder if that tells me. See what comes up for the next one. Yes, I'm not sure if this one's accumulative, but the in-game one was definitely not meant to be. I definitely didn't get it 88 times as much as I would have liked to have done it. Do I'm playing as the team? No, I think I'm trying to play as the pro. I reckon playing... Has anyone done this playing as the team yet? Does it feel much different? Could be lunchtime soon, I reckon. Yeah, Kane McAuliffe, Joe, like, I kind of hope he doesn't ask for a trade because I reckon that he can be a very good player. So hopefully he does get a game soon. Like, I don't know, I'm guessing the teams haven't been announced, but we all thought that he was a pretty solid chance to come in this week, to be honest. But
Sunday afternoon football.
if Uze didn't even mention him,
Fisher
that's a bit of a
wins the first ruck
concern.
contest. Bruce, Clayton, Worrell leading from the front. Burns on a lead.
Well, I'll let
Looking
my
to
guy
get
have
it
the
down
first
there
disposal.
quickly. They've turned it over. Can he hit a target? Good thinking and good execution too. That's well played. And they're away. They've opened them up here.
Yeah, run on 35.
Ignoring the corridor for now. Stewart working hard and being rewarded. His field kicking is normally first rate. The kick is precise. He doesn't waste many.
Oh, Pink
This
just
is
getting
good
into space
ball
nicely.
movement. They've got them on the overlap. They're moving the footy well here.
Oh, has he slotted one on the left?
And he hasn't missed
Oh,
that one.
Pink, stop it.
If they can get up ahead of steam, they'll be
It's a
hard
great
to
goal.
stop. That was a terrific passage of play, culminating in a great goal.
Vic Country
There was nice little
opened
movement
their
down the ground. I
account.
think the more you play the mode, the more you kind of, or like your position as
with the
well, the
tap.
more you sort of
Bruce
understand where the ball
squeezes the kick.
might end up
Gotta
to.
get rid of
I
it.
think that was
He's
definitely
kicked
a
it
bit
the
of a
wrong
factor in my
way.
first game, not
McDonald affects
understanding
the turnover. Stoppage
where it
coming up
might
on the
go.
wing.
This is on medium, Josh, on medium. So I was
Fisher
playing,
punches it out of the ruck.
I was playing
He's not one
easy
to take a backward
on
step. Kicks
Pro Team,
laterally. Defense
and yeah, lost a
one-on-one
couple of
there.
games
Gets his
by.
kick despite
I
the
got
heat.
smashed quite a bit
Cross
actually.
clears the area. And then
Granted that all
away.
your cards are
Tries a
obviously a
safe
bit
ball.
rubbish for the
Tate
first few
went
games of Pro
bang.
Team until you get a few packs and
Mackay,
whatnot.
Doughty throws
But
it on the boot. Good
I thought I'll try this on medium just until I get the hang of it. I feel like it's about the mark. It's on 7.5 minute quarter, so it's kind of about what feels right, I think.
Back foot, that was possibly a bit too easy.
Vic Country have made it dominant.
Cam Hicks is,
Clayton,
I
the
mean,
midfield
maybe not
battle's
in the
so
crowd in the
important.
game, but he's
Worrell,
definitely in the chat.
McDonald
He's in the
threw
house.
himself at it. They've put themselves under pressure. He's hit up
Oh,
the
yeah,
lead.
give it.
They're
Oh,
on point
no.
so far.
Yep, give it.
Stewart,
Give it.
will he look for a target or
Oh,
go
I've been
himself?
burnt there.
They've had
Absolutely
the better of the contest
torched.
to this point. Backs himself in.
Yeah, I reckon the key forward will be the way to go, Ned, just from a being able to manage your stamina perspective. I think you're probably able to not burn through it. And maybe the stamina thing, you probably have different starting stats for a key forward, I'm guessing, as well, compared to
Banana
a
time.
midfielder.
And he does it
But I reckon that might be the better way to go. I like how they're not just kicking drop punts from, they're actually going for the bananas. Blair Hartley taking notes. Absolutely.
Webb gathers
Oh.
on the half volley. Pereira, they'll need to limit his influence.
Are the teams are out tonight, aren't they? Because I'm doing a recording tonight with
Hancock.
West Coast
They're
fan.
tackling with great intent. Rucks go at it. Mackay. That's almost worth a kick. Pereira,
go.
one step ahead. Tate hunting the
Oh, I
footy.
try to clean him up then.
WA need to make inroads soon. Forbes after it. They desperately need this. One behind.
Just play full forward and
Really
kick
should have capitalised
snags.
on that
Yeah, I
part,
can
not to
see.
be.
I reckon a lot of people will do that. Will anyone play as a defender? Is there
Brooks to bring it back in.
anyone wanting to
Quality
do that?
delivery by foot. Vic Country have started well.
Oh,
They say
no,
the
they've
road to
intercept
hell is
marked.
paved with good intentions and short passing in the back line. Can he impose himself on the match?
So in the
Fleming
quick
is so
game, did
strong
they?
one-on-one.
Bread and butter, you'd think.
I don't know if they did the banner in the quick game. I think I might have skipped, so I'm not sure if I skipped that, if I skipped something else. They
This
definitely
should
come
be a
through the
full
banner in Pro
penalty.
Team.
No, he's left the
I
fiberglass
don't know. I
wobbling.
assume they would
That
in the
is a
play
poor
now,
miss.
but I didn't
That ball
actually
should be heading back to
stop
the
long
centre.
enough to see, to be
Horrible miss.
honest.
Good work rate. Vic Country are up and about early. That's a strong mark. A chance to clear now. Mackay pushes into space and receives the footy. Stokes works hard to present. Well played. Out wide with the kick. Honours the lead. They're all over them early. Vic Country having a great patch. Probing ball.
Ah, see, I didn't come back to the ball. That's
WA looking shaky early. French has a real turn of pace. He's so clean with the footy. You can't question his
Pink,
commitment.
take a mark.
Manages to find a teammate.
Vic Country have certainly looked a better side. They'll be hard to catch.
No, we're going to go a barrel here again. From 55.
Gives it everything.
Tell you what, that's good.
Going, bullseye.
Good goal.
A few heads will start to drop soon if they can't turn the tide. They're right on the edge.
In some ways, it's actually easier from a timing perspective. Look at the spin on the ball. To hit it to the outside of the goals on that bar than it is to try and get it on the inner side of it in a certain spot. I think it's in some ways easier.
Big men fly. Quick kick towards center.
Absolutely roosted it.
That's good.
He's cooked now though. Oh, good mark.
It's hard to beat one-on-one.
Already got one today.
The jersey mix and match, always a next gen only. Good question. I never asked if it was just for next gen. I just kind of saw it on the menus and thought it was just in the game.
Going to try and funnel a lot of ball through him today, and why wouldn't they?
It seems like there's maybe 3 or 4 games to play and then the finals as well for the under 18s. It'd be nice if you got like some type of an update on the draft stuff though. Like how your players tracking. Maybe that's something that...
their best so far. Wasn't a great kick. They've turned it over. Marsh, all on his own. Navigated the traffic. Muir, that's poor play. Clean pickup.
Jeez, I handballed him into trouble.
Punched that like he meant it. Brooks, he's been busy so far. Fleming with the big fist. Fowler. They're huffing and puffing.
Good delivery inside 50.
And shoot at goal. They found the magic formula. Punched away. WA might be about to start something. Clayton read it well and claims the mark. Can he be the fire starter?
Oh, nice.
Can't take it.
Oh, no, he dropped it.
Fighting hard. He'll be annoyed by that. Drives it inside the forward 50. Tate. Williamson. Transfers it out wide. William on centre wing is marked.
Oh, okay, so it's not on the old gen. That's interesting.
WA moving the ball well.
I wonder what else is maybe different from old gen to new gen.
This will go very wide. Croft has found some space. Vic Country looks sharp early. Muir dashing along the boundary.
Oh, no, you got it.
Marsh, what can he do with it? Kicks inside the forward 50. The kick's astray and out of bounds.
WA have to stay calm and composed.
Can we get on the move at a stoppage here and try and jag one? Go full Sam Lawler.
Fisher with a deft tap. Webb has made a bright start. Dishes it off. McDonald putting his body on the line. Couldn't find a way through. Tate is calm in a crisis. Looking to hit up the short option. That sloppy play, and it could come back to bite. McDonald.
Oh, he's had a flying shot.
Goal. He's got the distance, but not the accuracy.
Gee, he'd be disappointed with that, but he'll back himself to make amends if he gets...
Yeah, so I think Wood asked him last night that you can definitely get dropped back down to the VFL.
Needs a good decision. Bruce,
I mean, you can't get dropped from this one currently because it's only under 18s.
Careful with the
but
kick.
yeah, it sounds like once you get drafted to the AFL, if you have a shit game, you can get dropped to the VFL.
Country forcing them out wide.
Nice.
That's careless kicking. Goes very wide. They've got a problem now. Can they get another one? Fowler.
Oh.
Ball up. The defenders will need to be on guard.
No, I won't delete if I don't get drafted by the Tigers. Wherever I end up, I end up.
They're out of trouble. The kick is a poor one. The defense is disorganized.
It's just, otherwise, it's a lot of work to keep going through again to then try and get redrafted by another club. You might even be able to ask for trades down the line potentially, I'm not sure.
Marks on center wing.
But no, I won't delete and start again.
They haven't been able to buy a goal.
Oh, he's dropped it really.
Fumbles today. Vic Country have won it back. That's a dreadful hand pass, truth told. Hacking it forward. Muir has found some space. And the kick inside.
Who's the forward? You've got to take that.
And they're away. Muir makes good contact.
Yeah, we'll ask for a trade to Richmond and max money.
Burns.
No, I'm not sure how that all works, actually.
It's been a lackluster affair so far.
Yeah, I think from what they said, from what I can remember, that
Fisher slaps it out.
whether you pick like Vic Metro, Vic Country, whatever, it kind of adds a bit more weight to where you might end up getting drafted as well, but doesn't fully dictate it, I guess.
WA will be relieved to hear the siren because they'll get the chance to reset. They've got their work cut out for them to get back into this one. Time for some more insights from Gary on the boundary.
Sometimes there is such a thing as getting ahead too far too soon. Having a sizable lead can change your mentality, make you conservative or perhaps complacent. They'll expect a response from the
Quarter so
opposition,
far.
but they just need to
Or for the
keep
first,
doing what's
the first
got
one
them
anyway.
into such a great position.
Good on you, Gary. Thank you.
Do you buy new skills level up your player? So you earn like
Close
XP points for completing objectives, winning and stuff like that, and then they go towards the points that you can use to upgrade your skills and your like special star power things or whatever. Yeah, I could still play for the Tigers even when playing against them. The old sabotage.
You can consistently take those kinds of opportunities.
What about shout? So the camera angle is the... If I can find the pause button. The camera angle is just the one for the player career. So follow player. And then if you hold L1, it'll show you where the camera will move to where the ball is. If you're like a forward and you're wanting to track where it is coming up the field and things like that.
He just keeps racking up disposals.
But yeah, it's the camera, the player lock.
Doughty, can he find a teammate? Blake. Vic Country.
I don't mind it being that far away as well, like that pulled back, because you've got to be able to see the ball movement and things like that that's happening.
Trouble. Strolls in
Oh,
and
go.
kicks the easiest of goals.
Going on their merry way here. This could be over by
Vic Metro doing a number on
Country
WA here.
really
Or Vic
taking
Country,
it to
sorry.
them today.
Can we get this?
The big men
Oh.
fly. Webb leading from the front. Squeezes the kick. Forbes.
It's interesting when you try and anticipate where the ball might end up and you leave your opponent free.
Lowers the eyes. Fleming looks good. He steered it through.
Can that ignite them? They haven't been playing great footy, but gee, they're not out of this.
WA need to
Yeah,
follow
percentage.
that goal up. Fisher palms it down. Webb.
Good tackle, holding the ball, surely.
Who was he aiming for?
Very good.
Crowd cries ball, and they get their wish. Inside 50 with the kick.
Oh, jeez, Jostling is short of him.
Play. Fowler farms it out. Steadies. Drop punt. Goal!
Bang.
It's a sizable margin now, and just
That's where the
deserved for
end-to-end
both
camera
sides,
view is
to be
pretty
honest.
good, because like you can see the space where the forwards have to run to.
Fisher wins
They
it
might
down.
not.
What can they
Oh,
build
they might
here?
not get
He's hit
there.
up the lead.
But yeah, at least it's
Crosses the
getting
paint.
it to their
That's an
advantage, I
impressive
guess.
mark.
They're happy if he can halve the contest and bring the Crummers into play, but those hands are looking sticky.
I want to bump him, but I don't want to give away the free kick.
He shoots it goal. Has the kick. No good.
That was a promise.
So it'll be interesting to see if the stats glitch or bug again after this
Taking
game
no
as well.
risks with the kick in.
So I'll
What can they
definitely,
muster from the back
we'll
half?
definitely get that
Clayton with a
flagged,
chance
because
to
yeah, you don't want
relieve the
inaccurate
pressure.
stats. You want it to be,
What a game he's having.
you want it to be
That's well
fully
played.
accurate.
Vic Country guarding the corridor. Bruce, this is good footy.
I think my
Takes
guy's
the short
cooked.
option. Leaves it behind. Was that a legitimate attempt to get it out? The ump gives him the benefit of the doubt. Fisher with a deft tap. Clayton,
Every time
he's
I do that,
everywhere at the
I
moment.
anticipate that we'll win the hit and I run
Proving hard
forward.
to pass, and we'll have a throw in.
Lots to analyse, Gary. What stands out?
WA haven't done badly, but they do look outclassed. It's a matter of exerting as much pressure on their opponents as they can and taking their opportunities.
Hits the deck. Missed opportunity. He'll back himself here. What can he do? He can kick an amazing goal.
Did Sharpie get reported?
Kick to be a defender.
What did he get reported for? Was he just bumping people?
Underway
That's so
once
cool.
more.
I don't know what happens. So if Sharpie's been reported, he'll have
Fisher wins the
to
hit out.
report
They're
back on
going
that. I'm not
hammer
too
and
sure.
tong. Kicks to a contest. Defence 101 there.
But yeah, keen to hear what he
Webb.
did though.
WA not at their best
Oh,
so far.
dropped it.
Spent what he didn't have. Mackay. By hand. Navigated the traffic. He's been set a task. Throws it on the boot. Good disciplined defence. Blake lays
Because yeah,
it
a few
on.
people were asking about the
Mackay
suspension
does
side
the
of things.
crumbing. Quick snap.
So to
and
hear that
that's
he
a
got
goal.
he got
I think this
reported.
margin's more or less reflective of the difference in class between these sides so far today.
back in the middle. The big men fly. They have a good understanding, those two. They've put themselves under pressure. He's leading all comers for disposals. Got to get rid of it.
Oh, I'm
Fowler,
leading everyone for
Mackay,
disposals. Very good.
Pereira mops that one up. WA might be about to start something. He's struggled to make an impact to this point. Bruce pushes.
G'day,
into
Chris.
space,
Yeah, it definitely
but
plays better
receives
than
the footy.
23 for sure.
Well
It's much
played.
more.
Can he be the fire starter? No one
Oh
can
my
mark.
gosh, cooked.
Madden,
It's much
big chance here.
smoother.
Indeed.
Marking's a lot harder, but
He's
not impossible.
That's an opportunity gone begging.
Spoiling's
More often than not from there.
it works well because it's
Starts with the
inconsistent.
kick
Like
in.
it doesn't always go to the one
Can
spot.
keep it
Like as if, oh no,
Spud Frawley
like
would
that.
have loved
Like it
that
didn't
one.
just belt it
Fisher,
forward. It dropped it to the
Clayton.
foot of the player, which I don't
Tries a
mind
safe
that.
ball. Almost out. Great footy. This
Oh,
is
that's a
more
great
positive.
pass.
Good thinking and good execution too.
Some of the minor things I've noticed in general gameplay, sometimes they award marks for kicks that are really short. I think they need to lengthen that a little bit. AI seem to get a bit more grace when they're being tackled, so they're not getting done for holding the ball as often, whereas user tends to, so maybe just balance that up a little bit as well. L1 would be... Oh, pardon me. L1 would be left bumper
Away we go once more.
for Xbox. And there was, yeah, a bit of a glitch in this mode before where the ball was kind of stuck going from between player to player for a quarter. But it hasn't happened again since. And the stats, we think, come up skewed after one of the games. We're going to check again after this.
Honors the lead. His field kicking is normally first rate. Clayton, can he
But yeah, like in this mode, so I'm playing as a midfielder. You can't just hold sprint down the whole time. You've got to actually let go of it and go at a bit of a walking rate like this is now to build your stamina back up. So it's a nice little touch that you've got to actually...
That has to hurt. Webb,
Oh, I didn't get the snub out in time.
But
yeah, you've got to actually manage your player like that, which is good.
All on his own, looking to hit up the short option. The kick is precise. Mackay takes the hand pass. It's
What are you doing, Pink? I didn't even call for that, actually.
Himself on the match. Sanders wins it back. Great mark. Marsh working hard and presenting well. Not wanting to bomb to a contest. He's been busy so far. Croft.
And like, so he was too gassed to be able to sprint to that last little bit of the mark. And it's good because it means they're not teleporting to where the mark is either, which is nice as well.
Careful ball movement. Fisher on a lead. Madden dishes it off. Mackay affects the turnover. That's poor play. Stewart will bail his team
Oh
out
God, I
again.
was going to say, if he
They'll
passed it
bide
to me,
their
then it's
time.
dangerous.
Muir working hard and being rewarded. And they're away. They're moving the footy well here. Clever kick. Birch has found some space. Kicks to centre wing. Manages to find a teammate. Under pressure. Bruce intercepts.
I thought he was going to pass it earlier than that.
Centre half forward. He's stolen a march.
He's going to have to take him off the ground and
defence is
say, my guy's
This is good ball movement.
So if you go to their website, there'll be like a support page and you can lodge a support ticket. I think it's always handy to know,
Split the middle.
obviously, what console, if there's like a version number, or if you've got screenshots of the error or anything like that.
Sense the momentum has
Yeah,
shifted.
just lodge any tickets through there.
Punch clear.
Late
Webb
night.
brought his own ball. Clayton, they could almost have raffled it. Got to get it forward now. Webb,
tackles.
Madden gathers. WA are good with their hands. Fleming, they're running up the stat
Oh,
sheet.
they've just taken
Here's
the...
a
Oh,
chance.
did he miss?
Steady, fires,
He's missed.
and misses.
They're manning a little bit of a comeback here.
Might just bring a few doubts into his head.
Taking no risks with the kick in. Stewart works hard to present.
good
the kick was
kick.
centimetre perfect.
Lead up at the ball carrier.
What can they
Yeah.
generate? That's a good option, and this looks promising.
Inboard
WA
kick.
have denied them the corridor. Mackay on centre wing is marked. Croft, dangerous to leave on his own.
Oh, you've got to get rid of that.
No leniency
Holding the
from
ball.
the umpire there. Suddenly,
Oh,
there's some
Jeff,
belief
I'm
about
very,
it.
very close. As soon as we get official word, yeah, I'll have to do something. I'll have to do something with Alga for sure. I'm very excited about the prospect of him debuting. That's a great pass.
Madden, they've worked it well.
Hopefully,
That was
I mean,
terrific
I think it was Jones Racing. I think it was said before that Uze mentioned that Alga and Smiley are both in the mix. Smiley wasn't a name I had anticipated to be in the mix. It would have been more McAuliffe in the mix, unless they're making bulk changes. I don't know.
Playing some very good football right now.
Yeah, we'll have to
They're
wait and
pegged them
see.
back nicely. This is an entertaining match. Fisher wins it out of the centre. Clayton.
Oh, I thought I had that.
Bruce in the right spot. Webb. Not sure who that was meant for, but it's been picked off. Fowler marks it centre half forward. Looking to get it down there quickly. Punched away. Pereira. Can they get something going? He needed a cleaner pair of hands. Ineffective disposal.
Oh,
Heads
goal.
in towards goal. And the kick is true. Great play.
Just to
Must have
settle the
realised kicking
nerves a
goals
bit.
is much more fun than stopping them.
So a timely goal late in the piece. Fisher with the tap. Clayton. What can they build here? Forbes after it. Fleming swoops.
Yeah, I
Here's
reckon
a
it could be
big
lunchtime
chance
after
to
this.
pick back the margin.
So when do you have to have it turned on? See, are you on the player career camera? The camera won't turn when I press left bumper and always faces away from the play. So as long as it's on follow player, it should do the opposite. Like when you push,
Drives it
yeah, the
deep.
button.
So a bit of a bonus here.
Oh,
after
goal in the
half-time
siren for them
accurate.
potentially. Twisting the grand final. No Normie, really? That's a bit disappointing. No Normie.
Got it.
Would have thought they could have had that in there for sure,
At quarter time. They look a different side in this term.
given it's pretty important
WA
to have
got
Norm
off to a
Smith.
poor start, but they've pulled it back admirably and will believe they can go on and win. Gary's back. What's going on,
Yeah, I don't know. And
Well,
obviously
pretty
McGovern's missing as well.
disappointing
Frederick with
football from
concussion.
both
So yeah, I'm
teams.
not sure who
Let's
will
hope it
be
continues from a spectator's point of view.
on
Coaches
the
will demand
ins
their
list
midfielders
for
be more accountable
oh no
and exert more pressure on the ball
for the
carrier.
Lions.
There have been too many goals in the too easy bracket.
Thanks for those observations, Gary.
Oh, I've hit him
Get
high
back
there.
Underway. And 50.
Oh,
This'll
yeah.
be a shot at goal.
I thought it was still an advantage, and I've absolutely coat-hanged him. Yeah, McGovern should miss with protocol, shouldn't he? I'm pretty sure.
Already got one today.
So that's going to be a big out for them.
Forbes. He can hurt them again, and he does.
Their efficiency
Is
across
that in
the sticks has arguably kept them in this
Career or
game.
play now, Morgan, or in pro team? I
WA
think all the rankings
back
for
in
like your normal
business.
career mode, I think they're all done via
Fisher wins the
the
tap.
secret herbs and
Good
spices
work
of
and good
champion
roving
data. So I'm not
too.
sure
Pereira. Warren.
not sure how they all
Handball away.
come up with those ones.
Can he hit a target?
Oh, good
Sanders.
mark.
Gary Ablett Sr., eat your heart out. Stewart with a chance to relieve the pressure. He's been industrious. Worrell clears the area. He's not one to take a backward step. Muir gets there first. He's in the clear. So he'll
Oh,
have a
he's
bounce.
too slow,
Must be
Pink.
incorrect disposal. It is. Turned over on centre wing. What's he got on offer? The defenders will be nervous.
Inside 50.
Punched that like he meant it. Tate can't afford to panic. He's hit up the lead. Takes the safe option.
Need to get
That's
some
well
stamina
played.
back.
He's been quiet. Clayton. This is good footy. What a game he's having.
Good
No
interception.
wonder coaches go grey. They're a big chance here. Williamson got a fist in. Feeds it out. Navigated the traffic. Fleming. That could prove costly.
Sure, I'm ticking off the
He was trying to beat a path to
Inside
goal, but he
50
was shut down
objective.
quickly. Fisher showing his skills. McDonald. Look at him go. He'll work all day. Dius. He didn't break stride.
damn. I was
That's a
hoping
give
just
up.
to fight through
Hasn't
that
seen a
one.
lot of it. Bruce gathers on the half volley.
Ball up.
Ball up. The defenders will need to be on guard. Important clearance here.
I mean, you can
Clayton
probably.
has
I'm
covered
not
some
too
territory
sure what
today.
if the support form's been
He's
updated, but
optimistic if he thought he could break that tackle.
yeah, probably worth if there's like a
Good
generic
run work.
issue
McDonald
one
is always
worth flagging
dangerous
it there. I
inside
think.
50. Vic Country with a chance for
Yeah,
a
I'm not too
stoppage
sure what the
goal.
official, if there's a selection for things like that or
Big
not. But yeah, I'm
clearance to
thinking
win
there'll be
here.
something generic
Tate.
you can pick.
That's an aggressive handball. Clayton, WA, moving the ball well.
'Cause we
Seeking to
want the
maintain
normie.
Possession. Fleming in the centre square. Conservative kick.
Oh, they're starting to
Fisher.
come back here.
That one
Oh
was
shit!
always his. I've liked his game today.
Nice.
Birch couldn't quite.
In the back.
Whistle for in
Oh,
the
he
back.
could have.
Just waiting for the right moment to press go. Bangs it long. McDonald.
Ford runs onto it. Surely kicks a goal. Lovely.
It's close. What does the goal umpire say? 6 points.
Crafty forward play there. He reads the ball so well, and he's one of those who can hurt you without having big disposals.
The goals are coming thick and fast. This is great to watch. Kicks to a contest.
The clearance kick button for midfielders. Risk versus reward,
but he's got to put it out of his mind now.
I don't think it'll be like that, Caleb. The only reason why it was like that is because of the state the game launched in. They had to work like literally around the clock to fix what had happened. So daily patches definitely wouldn't be the norm. Maybe in the first couple of days there might be bits and pieces they can add quickly. I don't know, but I wouldn't be expecting it anyway.
Worrell, here's real danger now.
Playing on medium. And selection difficulty, I think I also left at medium as well. Again, just because I wasn't sure how it was going to play out, I guess.
That's why.
Oh, he's kicked the cheeky little check side goal there.
Today, but not on that occasion. That was much better footy.
This is a ding-dong battle. Both sides unrelenting in their attack on the footy. Defence 101 there. Got to get rid of it. Williamson, Tate, and they're out of trouble. No one can mark. He's had little impact so far. Good disciplined defence. Lays
Go, boys. Oh, no.
Under pressure. It's a
Push in the back.
Push in the back. WA might be about to start something. Well played. Not wanting to bomb to a contest. Honours the lead. Clayton.
Oh, I almost grabbed that out of the air with a smother.
Fleming. He just keeps racking up disposals. Madden is hard to beat one-on-one. Can anyone get to the drop zone? Sanders.
Oh, the Colonel. Sanders, good mark.
Defense. Goes laterally. That was
yeah, I reckon so, Caleb. Like, I would think that, yeah, you might see something once a week. Would maybe be where they start updating bits and pieces. I don't know. I'm sure there's probably some type of plan around it in some way, shape or form. But yeah, I definitely wouldn't be expecting the daily ones because it's clearly launched better than what 23 is, so there won't be any need to be doing the around-the-clock stuff they were doing. Jeez, Perth have hit the lead here.
Opportunity to put them in front. That's exactly what he's done. Lovely finish.
No, incorrect disposal again.
To interpretation. The kick is precise. Looking to hit up the short option. They could be vulnerable here.
Yeah, the big Ford on the lead.
Stewart, he's plucked it and should have a shot. This
will he's missed. Oh, he's marked it.
Working hard and presenting well.
From point-blank range.
Patrick Coops gets 3 votes for every installation.
Yeah,
he's missed from the goal square. Oh my God.
Williamson to bring it in. Webb on a lead. And they're away. That's a strong mark.
Oh, that is a good mark.
He's got an option in the centre square. Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Has to be clean. Bear, desperate to win it back. Fowler. There might have been an
couldn't get
argument
it
for a
free.
free kick there. Fisher slaps it out. Stripped to the
So the Norm Smith was there in 23. Yeah, I didn't get to see that because I never won a grand final. I think I lost 2 or 3, I reckon, by not much. So I never got to see.
Right up to their more fancied opponents.
Yeah, what happens when it gets to that stage. But yeah, you would think that would be a definite inclusion.
The crowd will tell the story.
He's having a shot. Yeah.
He's given it a
damn, he could have kicked it short to me.
Some good work to create that shot on goal, but unfortunately, the finish let them down.
Williamson with the footy. Stewart.
Oh, turnover.
Make them pay royally.
That is a bad turnover to have. Definitely need this one.
He's got 2 already today. Can he add a 3rd? Not yet.
Bad kicking.
Bad football with that, but he'll back himself to make amends if he gets a chance.
The ball's been living at one end. Fleming. What can they generate? Can't hang on under close attention. Bruce. Fisher. That's unusual. Provide some run.
Is he going to sneak in?
Goal. Flirting with the post.
Yes,
Wait on the
just
goal
keeps it
umpire.
in.
It's there.
It was no secret they needed to quell his influence, but they
Good
haven't been able
bump
to
from a
do it.
teammate to
He's
get
had his
the
way with them.
bloody
How
Perth player out of the way
important
there.
might that goal turn out to be?
Yeah, still 0, Caleb, still 0.
Webb couldn't
Oh, I
burst
wasn't paying
through.
attention then.
Goodbye.
Probably not
Accepted the
the
invitation.
Colonel for
Big
lunch.
country having a great
Yeah,
pace.
final place, you can edit your height. So I know what you
That's an
mean on that
impressive mark.
initial screen. It doesn't have it.
He's
It's
one
at
from one so far.
174. When you go into the next screen to do your player appearance, the very first thing it asks you to do is your height. And you can be a 218 centimetre midfielder if you want to. I think it was the highest. So yeah, not on the first screen, but once you go to the next screen, you can pick your height. So yeah, it definitely does get done. No, I think it's going to be ham rolls, I reckon, or a ham sandwich for lunch, if I've still got that.
Through the centre square he goes.
Ah,
Promising
terrible
build-up,
kick inside
amounts to
50 there.
nothing. Can they get something going?
G'day, Crane. It's
Missed opportunity.
it's still obviously
Fleming,
early
Williams.
to tell. I don't like being responsible for telling what
WA,
people
hanging
should
out
spend
for
their
the
money
break.
on, but I'll speak just to the game itself. It's definitely an
Wins it
upgrade to
down.
23.
Pereira
Um,
squeezes the kick. Manages to find
Yeah,
a
like
teammate.
set
Webb
shots are very different.
crosses
Marking's a
the
lot more
paint.
difficult,
Hancock.
but not
That's good
impossible,
work rate.
which makes the game challenging. I mean, I played Pro Team
Last shot
before
down
on
the middle.
easy
He doubled his
against
money.
St Kilda and got smashed. Granted that, yeah, my cards are obviously a bit worse now with the first game, but you've got management career mode, which I haven't even gone into yet, with all the managing the club with the physios and
Three-quarter
psychologists and all
time,
that kind of
upstairs
stuff.
brewing.
And then play
How's
career,
your
which is
kicking
obviously
going?
new as well. So there's
Time for some
a lot more
size
variety, a
from
lot more
Gary on the
modes, which
boundary.
I'm hoping means more replayability, because that's what was missing last time.
They do need to stop
But
picking
yeah,
out
I suppose we
opponents
just
with their
don't
good
know.
passes, though. Their forwards have been frustrated by some pretty
39
ordinary delivery
disposals.
times, but if that improves, they'll back themselves to run over the top.
We'll see how it plays
Maybe
out
I have
for
had
Gary.
39 disposals. I have had a fair few kicks. But I'm interested to see what the final total
Fisher,
is.
He's rucked superbly in a losing
So that's
cause.
another one. That's
He's
gone the
lost
wrong
his
way.
bearings. Not often you see a forward spoiling the ball. Sanders kicks to centre wing. Worrell making his claim for the Golden Fist Award.
Oh, I
Gets his
thought
kick
my
despite
teammate
the
had it.
heat.
Oh, go.
Croft saves the day again. Lowers the eyes. They've opened them up here. I've liked his game today.
Oh, that's shit.
a bit
That's
of a
another
gift.
clanger.
Can he be the fire starter? Croft displaying great endeavour. Kicks to space. Tate. He's
Oh, he
so
got-
clean with the footy. Webb can keep it moving. He's been industrious. Chance gone big.
Yeah, it's...
Clean pickup. Burns.
I definitely think it's 100% different to AFL23. People, I can't accept that it's just a copy and paste of 23 that some people are trying to say. It's vastly
WA
different.
are not gone yet.
It's just the question is still, is it what people
Good ruck work.
want it to be, or is there
He's
other things
everywhere at the moment.
they think are missing and so on, which is
Webb
obviously
with a
the discussion
clumsy
point.
tackle
But
has conceded a free kick.
no, it's definitely
He hasn't
different
been
to
himself
23,
today.
and there's definitely a lot more
Williams
better
clears
things
the area.
about this
Williamson,
than
daring
23,
run
and the
out
way
of
its
defence.
launch has been
The
relatively
switch
good
is
as well.
on. Gotta get rid of
So I've
it
only,
quickly.
oh no, I
That's
did not
not
expect that
quick
ball.
enough.
Why would you
He's
handle
in
it to me there
trouble.
for?
That must be incorrect disposal.
I don't think so,
Safe
Grace.
option.
I'm not
Burns
sure there's the
working
ability
hard and being rewarded.
to make
Fisher,
threats
great
over
hands
email or
there.
anything.
He doesn't waste many. He's hit up the lead. He's been prolific. Madden marks inside 50.
Left hammer doesn't
Can
work the
have a
change.
shot.
Yeah, right.
Picking their
Okay.
way through.
Are you
Handball
on
accepts that
current, like
gleefully.
next gen
That
or
will
old
surely
gen?
kick a goal.
He continues to reel in contested marks, and it's not just physical strength. He judges the ball in flight so well.
He's missed it.
Wow.
That passage of play deserved a better
No
finish.
idea how he's missed that.
He's off. What can they build here? McDonald has found some space.
See, there's injuries in games. I think in one of the Play Now games I played at the
The
start,
kick was centimetre
Nick
perfect.
Vosting was off injured early.
Kicking is normal
Even in
first
Pro Team,
rate.
there's injuries. I
That's
picked
well
up
played.
Tom DeConing in
What a game he's had.
for a sapphire card of him, which I
Makes
really
good
needed for my
contact.
ruck work,
William.
and he pulled his hamstring in the first quarter. So I've now not got to coning
They'll
rucking.
take the
I'm not
pacing
sure what
approach.
he's doing
It's a
or how I
warning.
get him back injured because I didn't check.
Clayton.
But
This is promising.
yeah, injuries
Might have thought about
happening
hand
in all
passing.
game modes
That's
now
poor
by the look of
play.
it.
Delivers it inside
Even
50.
people's player
Takes,
career pros have
spoils.
been injured as well.
Nice. He's
So
had
you can
little
get hurt
impact so
everywhere.
far. Sloppy disposal, and we'll have a throw in.
Got to set up well for the stoppage to make sure they don't score from it.
Oh, I truthfully can't remember the 05-07 games, if I'm being
Wins
honest.
the hit out. In he goes. The umpire says he had no prior. Fisher showing his skill.
Oh, okay, so maybe that's what the day
Webb
one
fought
patch
his
part
way
of it
through
was
it. They've turned it
including
over.
for PlayStation.
The kick is a poor one. The clock is the enemy now. Worrell read it well and claims the mark. Not wanting to bomb to a
Oh,
contest.
jeez.
Honours the lead.
Oh, don't be 50.
Compounds the
Ah,
problem by
50
giving away
metres.
50. Can they get two in a row? It's off hands. Fleming. Sanders. Didn't need to be asked twice. Well-weighted kick. Drops the football.
Oh, I'm on the ground, don't handball. He did, he handballed it to me as well.
Scatters. It's not been his day, that's for sure. He's not having a great time of it. Fleming was committed to the contest. Can't afford to give it back
Right
into
in the space.
corridors.
Defenders
Who was he
need to get
aiming
there.
for? You can't question his commitment. They really need this. He's equal
Oh,
to the task.
wow. This
All
is
of a
getting
sudden, We've
tight.
got a pretty important centre clearance coming up.
I reckon there could be another 1 or 2 games
WA
left. I don't think I'm going to even get
first
to the
two of
draft
quarter, and there have certainly
in this
been better
first stint of
sides
playing.
for
So I'm
them.
going to have to
Good
go and have
ruck
lunch soon. And
Clayton, Vic Country on the ball now.
On the
That's
ball
gotta be a
again.
free kick. Took them on and didn't dispose of it correctly. Fleming working hard and presenting
Cransy,
well
it's-
towards full forward.
I suppose the
And
first question
good
I'll
mark.
ask is, are you holding sprint the
Saw
whole
that
time?
coming. They could almost
Because
have
you do need to
rifled
let go of sprint a lot, especially in early days, and you've got to actually come to a
handball.
walk to regain
Birch.
your sprint.
Hasn't seen a lot of
So
it.
you do
Muir
lose
marks
stamina
on centre wing.
really quickly.
Dishes it off. Mackay in the
So
right
you got to
spot.
actually
They've worked
walk
it well.
like that
Pereira
to be able to
wins it
gain
back.
your
Clayton
sprint stamina
pushes
back.
into
So that
space and receives
maybe
the
that's what
footy.
you're experiencing.
The sprint is on. They've forgotten about him, and he might make
Oh,
them
he's off to the
pay.
races. He's got a goal at the back.
Goal!
Jeez,
Managed to get free and kick the easiest of goals.
we've got to
Got
switch
their
on
thumbs
here.
up now.
I thought this was going to be a
The big man
whitewash
fly.
early days.
He's lost
Oh,
possession.
they're just not letting me
Mackay
get
in
the
centre
clearance.
square. What's he got on offer? He seemed completely unaware of the company he had.
Oh, now it's going to do that glitch to close out the game. That shit.
Got to go now.
I wonder if pausing it will do anything. Probably not.
Umpire says you had prior opportunity.
That's a shit glitch to happen,
Red card to
honestly.
play on.
Get rid of it. So now it's going to do
That's
this
holding the
for another 2 minutes, and we're going to end the game in a draw.
They've let them off the hook there.
I probably shouldn't have given 50 metres, though. So PlayStation had a day one patch, and Xbox, well, someone has just mentioned that the patch is due for approval coming out on the 12th. Yeah, you definitely have to have a bit of sprint management, I guess you'd
Didn't take
call
the
it.
first option,
This is
and he's
super
been
annoying.
penalised.
Just give me the ball so I can kick it. Yeah, I believe
He's off.
it might have been Twisties
The crowd
or
cries ball, and
Wood,
they
one of the
get their
two.
wish.
They had an injury that they saw on the ground. I'm pretty sure they said in one of their videos.
He's stolen a march. No leniency from the umpire there. No time like the present. The lift doors closed on him and he's gone.
No, well, they did have a QA process. Obviously, things slip through the cracks, which is annoying.
Calls play on.
All gaming things have a QA
That
process.
can only be
Unfortunately,
holding the ball.
and the reality of it is you can't capture everything. They just need to fix it ASAP. Dow's string went right in front of you. Did you see it on the field? Was he grabbing his leg? Hopefully that's
Trying to
not
catch them out.
a accurate representation of what's
That's a
coming
great
up this
tackle,
weekend.
and it's
Oh,
been
Thompson
rewarded.
Dow's had a relatively good season so far. Yeah, it's the same glitch I had a couple of games ago where no one's kicking the ball and it just keeps changing over
Gotta go
because of
now.
holding the balls. I don't know how to fix it. It does reset after the quarter, but super annoying because it's a tied game and we can't get an outcome. I'm not sure whether there'll be extra time or what the go is.
He's been called to play on. They appeal for holding the ball.
So this will definitely be one of the glitches they'll need to attend to ASAP. Grubbies, they had to sub about next stoppage. Yeah, nice. Oh yeah, what if I get the free kick though?
He's been run down like a wildebeest.
Are you still back in your Jasper Elga news, Cam?
Away he goes.
I reckon if I had have gotten hold of the ball, it would have stopped because I would have been able to kick the ball, I reckon. I'll try and get him here. But it's not the point. You shouldn't have to, clearly.
He's off.
I can't even get in to get the tackle. I reckon they would. I'll be texting JNT straight after this while I'm having lunch, letting him know. And he's been watching the stream as well, so he may even already have seen it. Yeah, I'm not sure whether I would play Smiley just yet, to be honest, Hayden. He still looked a little bit off.
They've given their all.
And I think it's just because he's such a big, like, physically big player, 195 centimeters, big guy. I just think the workload for VFL/AFL is far different to Coates League, so there's probably a bit to get used to. Or if Alga's a lock, oof. No, the 45 actually felt like I did get about 45. A lot were turnovers, but that actually seems somewhat accurate. That's a shit way to end the game, though. 12 tackles. I guess that one will reset. And that's a cumulative. Okay, so that is a cumulative total. That's like an overall tally. Injuries, match against the Allies. Second on the ladder. Injury. Yeah, it'd be cool to get like an update. Objectives. Take more than 10 marks in a match. My player. Okay, so you maybe can't update it until you have the actual points. Fair enough. How many? So there's 2 games left, and I think there's finals as well. Well, the top 2 play in the grand final, I guess. It must work something like that. But, you know, it is most definitely lunchtime. I am starving. So I will shoot off a message now and see if they're aware of that other bug and try and get that one fixed ASAP. Because yeah, that's a shit way to end a game with the ball just being done with holding the ball. But look, outside of that happening twice, nothing really else of note happened in my games, which is nice. There was no crashes. And yeah, if that's the only major bug they've got to fix, not a bad start by comparison. Like, we're not seeing people run the length of the ground unopposed and shit like that. So yeah, if we're comparing the two, the way it launched, very, very different, which was good. So I will maybe be back later on potentially, but otherwise, if not, thank you to everybody that jumped in, much appreciated, and enjoy. For those of you who have got the game ready and waiting for you when you get home, enjoy. Let us know what player you pick, or what position you pick for your play career and stuff like that. And if you pack any good cards, let us know. But yeah, hopefully be back on later on. Human, how much will Richmond win by? Geez, I hope we at least just win. That game makes me nervous, to be honest. Let's say the Tigers by 25. Fingers crossed. But yeah, that's me done for the day. I'll speak to you all a little bit later on. Enjoy the game when you get a chance.